Okay. Hey, this is our new and improved disclaimer, and we're just kind of here to redo that because the last one was a little bit harsh, which is on part my bad. My apologies. I think I'm going to be handing it off to Xavier here.
Yeah. So just to kind of let you guys know, any jokes that we do make, we don't actually mean any harm to such communities or such groups of people. Many of us are a very diverse friend group, and we understand the struggles of them, and it is sometimes hard to convey such jokes through just words. So do understand, we do mean all jokes, and we don't mean anything that may be harmful.
And as a reminder, if you guys do enjoy our content, make sure you subscribe. We would love to have some feedback in the comments as well, seeing how we are doing, and also some more ideas. In which then, if you guys do enjoy our content, just make sure you leave a comment down below and subscribe to our channels in the description.
Alright. Whoa, we're here. Like Zoink Scoob.
These intros are always cringe.
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They get more and more cringe every time.
So always
Singing.
That's all.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Rask rock.
I challenge anyone of
Rock.
our viewers to beat me in online
Rask
rock, paper,
rock.
scissors. What? I choose scissors.
He ate my hand.
It's just, they skip through the video just like, alright, he chose scissors, everyone choose rock.
No,
rock, rock.
My bad.
Rock.
My bad, I chose paper.
You can't go back on it.
Alright, Xavier, you got a question?
All the
Yeah, so a
No.
question for
Rock,
everyone
rock, rock.
else
No.
being, what's it called? What was everyone's original character idea for this campaign? Was
The
it
one
same?
that I have right now.
Yeah.
So you weren't planning on any different class or any different race or anything like that?
Yeah.
Well, I was debating between wizard and ranger.
Same one I have right now. Yeah.
Are we talking about like the first campaign or second?
This one.
This one.
Well, I'll probably say for first one because you had Kanani for that. What were you originally planning on to do with Kanani? Like, was she always going to be a...
It kind of just like she was part of multiple one-shots that we did. In
and
which,
part of my like campaign that died immediately?
yeah. So it was like part of some one-shots and whatnot. And eventually it kind of just went into the lore and all that.
It's kind of part of this campaign.
Yeah, she was part of the last campaign a little bit, and now it's like a main character in this campaign.
Well, my
Kanani is now like hard set in this campaign.
Yeah.
well, my plan was like Theater 2.0, and Austin's like, you can't have another paladin. I'm like, okay, fine. Play
I
it.
wanted you guys to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, same thing with me. I want to do a rogue again.
Yeah, honestly,
No.
I want to do a
You're not the
rogue just to
GM.
do something.
I don't care.
Because rogues have a lot of subclasses. I want to actually do... Because before it was a charisma-based rogue, I was probably going to do more of a wisdom or intelligence-based. But
No.
I do rogue.
Yeah, he specifically said no rogue, so I had to
Oh.
go with monk.
I said change up what class.
Yeah, you specifically said no rogue.
For you, because you were
I
playing
said
a
no
rogue.
rogue.
No,
You were playing a rogue
shut the
before.
fuck up. You.
He didn't say both. He said don't do the same class you did last game, and also just no rogues in general.
Because
Well-
rogues are overpowered.
Because both were
You,
playing
I said
rogues.
to you, no rogue, and to you, no rogue, because you two played rogues last game.
And he
Too
said to
bad.
me no paladin, and to him no blood hunter. That's what he said.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Because, like, it is pretty boring doing the same...
Same thing twice,
Hey.
especially
That's
for.
new to
But
me
there's
as
so much
fuck.
flexibility with every single class.
I do like
If you
things
know how to
enough,
build a
though.
character, you never build the same character twice.
I mean, yes, but also it's still a rogue. It's still like.
So then Jack's really bad at making character.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Damn, I didn't even.
I
do
have
that
more
one.
OCs than you. Probably most of
Do you
I
want to
don't
see
know.
how many characters I've made?
And not
Yes.
all of them are good and balanced.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know.
The black figure?
Oh my fucking god.
Jack.
Jax in his homeworld.
Since
Yeah?
Since Jack is a rogue, that means it's
Hey, at
automatically a
least
min-maxer.
fucking
So
Cessna
yeah,
and
there's that.
at least had some story, other than the black figure just being.
So, to
So-
give an idea about the power balancing in Jack's world versus everybody else's...
It doesn't exist.
So,
Well, it's not
The powers-
fucking Dragon Ball.
I don't care...
Dragon Ball's way fucking overpowered.
Okay, so, like, Jack is Dragon Ball,
What?
and we are, like, the slice of life anime.
Yeah.
No, no,
That is a good comparison
More like-
of
We're like
power
fruits.
scaling.
We're like he's Dragon Ball. We're fruits basket.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
more like,
Naruto.
It's more like
No.
Jack is
Jax
no.
would die against
Jack is
Naruto.
Goku, and we're
Cat.
all just midgets. Like,
I'm telling the truth.
Cat.
I specifically.
Cat.
I'm killing you.
Damn, bro.
Damn, bro. Black
like-
figure.
Cringe or
Now that
something.
one,
But
it
you
could
guys-
have
we
been
ever
easily
did-
avoided.
I know we've talked about the black figure a lot, but have we ever like truly described exactly what the black
don't think
figure?
we
I
have.
think I have during a break, but I can also recap. So
Well, should we do that during the break? So
We should probably do it during the break.
sure.
We've
We'll
still
do
got-
We'll describe him.
You guys have to wait until break.
Hear me out,
Yeah,
guys,
fuckers,
though.
you have to watch us.
Since Jack's
to
main
listen.
class is a rogue, that means he's
You're
automatically
forced to be
min-max.
here.
You gotta pay attention to hear this story.
Turns out they just skip half the video so they can figure it out.
try to-
And then just like, well, I came here to do what I did and just turn off the video.
I'm gonna look at like the viewer retention. I'm gonna see like a big spike at the beginning, big spike at the middle, and then just the rest is dead.
You guys
Watch time in hours 0.
You guys got so
It'll
much
be like
agree with
Florida
that, though.
lore. It'll just be big wave, and then just flat everywhere else.
You guys got to somewhat agree with that, though. Since Jack's main class is a rogue, that means he's automatically a min-maxer, because all rogues are. We all know
Not true.
Not always true.
that. Most rogues are.
In
I feel
JP's
rogues-
campaign, it's a min-max, yeah.
I feel rogues are usually seen more as edgelords. I think
Edgelords.
Yeah,
all they
they
do
are
is
edgelords.
max out their deck,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I'm trying to. What the? I know there is a class out there that's considered min-maxers. I think it's either paladin or.
I know
Cleric.
Blood Hunter is definitely a min-maxer.
Yeah, well,
but that's because the only way you can get value out of a Blood Hunter is if you min-max.
But also, there is a difference between optimizing a character and min-maxing.
I mean, technically, I am a min-maxer, because I max out my spellcasting ability first, and then dex, and then con. And then
Well, that's
everything
what something you want to do. That, that's your character.
Me and Elden Ring.
Like I did the same thing. My fucking charisma is pretty high because that's my spellcasting
Like-
ability in that.
Like, my charisma's already maxed. You've seen my stats. I've showed it to you. My charisma's already maxed.
I just realized I don't have my dice out yet.
Well, we still have time to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else that
How
anyone
much
wants to
time
bring
has
up
it
or
been,
such?
Austin? How much
Not
time has it
really.
been?
6 minutes.
I'm pretty much
Okay,
updated.
time's
Alright.
up.
Then I guess, JP, do you want to introduce
So,
yourself?
welcome back. My name's JP. I play
No,
Elton
not.
Toscobble, Halfling Ranger, Cleric.
That's my line.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. And,
Well, fun fact. Let's go back to those fun facts.
He just had a very recent lore dump on Kanane.
And he's gonna have more of a lore dump this session.
Oh,
Yup.
good. Now we know. Now we get
Jazz
to know more about him.
hands.
Let's go.
Alright.
Yo,
What was that? Jazz hands. I'm gonna consume your mind.
Mind Flayer
can I do
lore.
my intro, guys?
No! Back to me. I'm joking.
Damn,
Go.
alright.
Yo, my name's Joe, also known as Greek Pele. I play Yoska Dankovic, the Satyr Bard.
Alright. Fun fact. Let's go with fun fact.
Fun fact,
I feel like fun fact to me.
I'm the best
I feel like
footballer
fun
here.
fact is-
Alright,
Fun
Every
fact
once in
about
a
your
while.
character.
I feel like
I
anything
feel like
that
fun
exposes
fact-
about your character should be in character in that, so it actually has some.
Yeah.
I feel like the fun facts are kind of forced now, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
Fun
mean,
We
fact.
haven't done one in a while.
Fun
I
fact
think it's like every once in a while.
I'm
Yeah.
the best footballer here.
Maybe
That's
just
my
a
fun
simple.
fact.
Still.
You're
Change the
Jack.
fun facts for
Yoska's
recent
good at
events.
football?
No, I am.
Bro,
That's why
Yoska
my
likes
name-
football.
That's why my name's Greek Pele, bro.
Yoska invented football.
Yoska is football.
Honestly.
Yo, she's not British, okay?
She has the IQ of a ball.
Yeah, she really likes.
Bounce.
Is a ball.
Hey,
On a foot.
at least I have some IQ.
Whoa.
Kanani's IQ is set up like a fucking rock, okay? It's
Yeah,
got
she really
no-
like. She really
At least
likes
it's
football.
durable.
Yeah,
Football.
but it's
Kick
got-
someone in the nuts.
Durable and
They're
like
like
football.
football.
Size.
That's the point. That's what I said.
I know.
Don't
Ball,
give, don't
and
give
then
me
foot,
ideas.
and then also
JP.
ball.
Football.
Give me ideas, JP.
Football's
foot, and
kicking
ball.
somebody in the nuts.
Alright.
You know how weak their kick is. Don't give me ideas.
Let's get to the next one. Hello, my name is Jack. I also go by Carix. I'll
No.
be playing the.
Gay.
I'm gonna restart. Hello, my name is Jack. I also
gonna
go
date
by
the episode.
Carix. I'm gonna be playing the monk level 11 now,
Gay.
Kanani. In which, fun fact,
She's gay.
no, she's bi.
That's my
So
character.
half gay.
Half gay.
Yeah.
You're a half breed.
My character's gay.
Yeah. Anyways, go.
Yeah, just for context, it is, what's it called? June 30th.
Yeah.
So your
right
time
on
is
for us.
coming. Your time is coming, gay boy.
My time has come.
What do you
You've
mean by
come
that?
your
We all,
time.
we all have guns pointed at him at 11:59 and once hit 12.
Your
we all
time
shoot.
has come, bride boy.
Game month's over. Time to
I'll
die.
have my way with you yet.
Once it hits midnight, we're
That sounds like a threat.
It's a
Once
promise.
tonight hits midnight, it's not.
You
it's
got
not Happy
6
New Year's.
hours,
Good
you
night,
can
gay
try.
boy. Good night, gay boy.
You'll be asleep at some point.
Oh shit! I gotta survive.
But after that,
I believe in you.
Okay, Xavier.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's fine.
I'm coming through the fucking vents. Let me just see my glasses shine.
Didn't we just take 5 minutes to talk about this?
I need the fucking jukebox. Just the jukebox broke. Got a fucking beatbox.
I'm
Get
at
away
the
from
candy's
me.
ass.
Beatbox is like
I'm
Van
under
Cute.
the bed.
Beatbox is like Van Cute looking.
No, it's this-
Show
Where
me
your
balloon
pants?
boy.
Where your pants at?
oh,
Alright, let's get back to the intro.
Alright,
This is
yeah.
Xavier.
So I'm Xavier, also known as Ma. I am playing
Ma.
Ma.
All right, Ma.
Ma.
Hey,
And I
hey,
am
Ma,
playing-
look, Ma, no hands.
Look, man, no hat. But I am playing the Celestial Warlock. But since it's Pride Month, Warcock.
Name
Hey.
Who is he? Who is he?
A person.
Wait, he's a
Who
celestial? I thought he was a half elf.
half elf.
Yeah.
What's his name?
No.
Alright, his name's No.
His name's
Damn.
These Nuts.
Okay. Alright, it's your boy, the DM. That's your cue, Jack.
I'll wait.
I'm the DM.
I'll wait.
Austin.
He's
I'll
the
keep
DM.
waiting.
No.
We have to redo the intro.
No.
No.
The intro got done, more or less. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, by the way, no you aren't.
There it is.
By the way, the reason why I said I'd wait was because insufficient to space.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Totally predicted
That
that.
was just a coincidence. We all
No, no, it wasn't coincidence. I timed that perfectly.
Sure.
I'm the DM, Austin. Yo, what's up? What's poppin'?
So,
It's your boy,
Skinny bean
Penny Skeebus.
Penny Skeetus.
Penny Skeebus.
it's
Penny Skeetus.
it's your boy that's gonna.
Skeebus.
He called himself your
Fair
boy,
enough.
but he's gonna be dead at midnight tonight because it'll be July.
I can't wait until July 4th.
So
hate
according
myself.
to Joe, all gay people just cease to exist after after June
Yeah,
is
obviously.
done.
Yeah, half of me is just gone.
Basically,
I'm just half a person.
They all just fade out of existence.
like
that
Alton
mean
already
Jessica's
is. Like
gone?
Alton already is. You become that after June.
July.
Alton's
July
half
is the
person.
Thanos of Pride Month.
Oh, fuck you.
July is the Thanos of Pride Month.
Your pride.
I am inevitable.
I guess you can't
Takes
do,
the red, orange, and
D&D
like
without saying
another
part
color
Joe.
of the rainbow.
Jessica's lesbian.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
It's
yo.
So
gonna be
she's
July.
gay. So she fades out of existence.
There's no months in D&D though.
There's
What?
months in
What?
July.
What?
Yeah, it's a different calendar. They don't use the Gregorian calendar, do they?
They still have months.
Yeah.
True, but they have different names for them.
They do have different names, but they still have months. Like, I mean, fucking Skyrim
What month
has
is it in
months.
the campaign? Cocktober.
Wait a minute.
Pride month.
It's always Pride
It's
Month.
always bright.
If the,
No wonder
Always
the
has
dragons got
been.
killed.
if the
All
title
right, guys,
go
we're
on-
getting a bit
if the
off
title
topic.
of this
We need
episode
to.
isn't Pride Month over, I
We should
will be
probably
disappointed.
get going.
Yes, we need music.
We need music, and that means I need to do something with a lap.
Whoa!
My lap.
What?
Hey, what?
Whoa, Jack! I thought you were the non-gay one. I thought Austin was gay.
It's Pride month. Everyone has to be gay at some point.
What?
Yeah.
You got Alexis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we can finally admit to him and Alexis without having to be criticized.
Not too,
Yeah, it's
not
Pride
too bad.
Month.
Alexis has cheated on me too many times.
Yeah, we still come crawling back to him.
Yeah.
Using?
Is
Yeah.
Is it because he's that?
It's like
What
Maker's
the
Mark.
fuck
Is it because
music
he's that
are we
big booty
listening
Latino?
to?
Shush.
We are listening to Thunderstorm. I'm gonna fight. Bardify. Up. All right.
Did we all just like smoke crack before this? Like,
What's up, Joe?
I'm gonna assume it's raining because of the all ambient.
No.
No,
no.
not at all.
So, anyways, it was raining that night.
So anyways, it was sunny.
So anyway, it was
still in the middle of the day,
snowing.
So anyways, you died in your sleep due to a heart attack.
Okay,
So,
so
we started our rest at.
yeah, so hold on, Joe.
Okay.
Hold on.
Can I do my one ability at the end of this rest?
Give me un momento, por
Okay,
favor.
okay.
Let him spit the lore.
Yes, actually.
He has a question.
I don't have a question.
He
So-
lost his question.
You, regardless of whether or not you were sleeping or awake, you are thrust into a vision.
Not again.
Yeah,
Is it like a dreamlike vision?
more or less.
Like we had before,
I'm
right?
used to this.
Is it like the last vision we had?
Kind of. So, none of you can move. Well, you can move slightly, but you can't move too far forward or back.
Like walking in quicksand.
Alright,
Can we see each other?
Yes, you can all see each other. You do not see Cessna, though.
do we see
He
what's
wasn't there
around
anyways.
us?
You see a black void currently.
So does
At first it's white, now it's black. What's the next rainbow from Ryan?
No, the next one's brown.
It shifts, though, into a... It shifts into Cessna leaving his house while his brother is trying to stop him. You would assume that this is when Cessna, like, just left for good.
Are we in the vision? Are we inside the house?
No, you were outside the house in the
So
swamp.
is it the the world before the war? I'm assuming?
Well,
It
during
looks-
the war, more
it
or
looks,
less.
But it looks better than it does now.
Yes. And if you... Would anyone like to roll me a perception check?
I will roll
I gotta
perception.
use the new dice that I have
I guess
for
I gotta go
Altus.
with my highest stat here.
Let's go.
Well,
you
that's
get-
a nat one.
Altus lore, natural 20.
Let's go!
I rolled a nat one.
11.
11? Okay.
My plus 11
Konami?
does not work with that.
You said perception or?
Yeah.
8.
Damn, everyone's rolling shit today.
25 in a natural.
Even though
Alright, so you're the only one who sees it. You see almost like silk, almost like spider webs. Like, they look like they're kind of puppeteering him. Like, you just see the shine from, like, the sun going past, or whatever. But only for, like, a split second.
Just kind of like the glimmer of a web.
Yeah. Almost like puppet,
Kind of like, you know, like when you're like walking around, you just see a glimmer. And
Yeah.
Just reflect off.
it's like coming from his arms and his legs as he's moving. Joe,
If I speak, can they hear me in the vision?
you can certainly try.
Okay. Hey,
Shut the
guys.
fuck up.
You can, they cannot hear you.
We just see you opening your mouth, and then it's like.
Yeah, that's more or less what happens.
Can I just... Oh wait, no, these guys don't sound like...
Yeah, they don't. Cessna does, though.
And
Sign
Ryker.
My
Ryker
bullshit
does
sign
not know
language.
sign
I could do the
I
bullshit
thought he was
sign
the one
language I did
he was
underwater.
doing it with.
No, it's Cessna.
You remember that? That was like
Oh yeah, because the war. I
The
don't
fu-
understand sign language.
Oh, my bad.
Can I roll to decipher it?
Roll to decipher a middle finger. Got it. But anyways, so yeah, as Cessna is like slithering through the swamp suddenly turns, like everything around you suddenly turns into like a muddy battlefield. It is raining, it is pouring, the ground is all muddy and slick. Yes, Joe.
Do I get wet or no because of the vision?
You are all soaking wet.
Okay. Wanted to know for.
And you see him and Kanani, Prime Kanani, like Silent Hand Cessna and Prime Kanani, leading a charge against a huge army with Groa at the behind, kind of riding like some sort of chariot. And after that, well, not after that. After like a minute, you guys see him clashing. Eltis, you still see like little strings attached to him. Would you like to roll another perception?
Alright, fuck it.
Can I roll
Just me
now?
or everyone?
Everyone can roll, sure.
Hopefully I get a better roll and I can choose me.
Altus lore dice go!
Okay, I'll
18.
21.
19.
10 plus 11.
take 17.
Okay, you all see it. Kanani has the same. As Prime Kanani has the same strings.
So we go from shitty rolls to good rolls.
And you see them fighting. And then,
Are they fighting together?
yes, they're fighting together. They are leading a charge against a huge army.
Do the strings look like? You said they look like spiderweb strings.
Yes.
But are they? Do they? How are they connected? Does it look like puppet strings?
Think
or-
like puppet strings.
Okay.
As they're fighting, it kind of fades out. And it fades back into like the end of a bloody battle where Cessner and Kanani are hightailing it out of there.
Can I count the dead bodies?
Millions.
Okay, thank you.
You see tons of dead bodies on a war-torn battlefield. You see Groa and his forces making their way towards Kanani and Cessner as they hightail it out of there, trying to, survive. You can surmise this is the end of the war. This is where everything went wrong. Their troops lay in bloody piles, miles high. Just, it is devastation.
Both sides, or just...
More or less just the hero's side. Groa's forces seem to be more or less A-okay. And it shifts once again to more or less later in that same area, where you can see the armies marching past while Cessner and Kanani hide, like in a ditch and behind some trees and whatnot. And you see them talking, and what you assume they're saying is they should split up and go their separate ways so that way they don't draw more attention. As Cessner goes off, the camera follows him, but the scenery shifts. It shifts to Dragon's Roost, the giant panopticon.
What's the panopticon?
It is a giant tower that is basically a prison that, in the middle of the prison, there is a giant tube.
Have we seen this?
It's a social experiment.
Think Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Okay.
The prison that they were being held in.
Okay.
So there's a
Big
center,
spiral.
Have our characters seen this before? So I'm asking.
Not the inside,
not the inside of it.
but you've seen the outside.
Is that, if I'm correct, that's where the library is?
That
for
is
Altus?
Elias.
Okay.
Yeah, that Elias, that's what it is.
You see Cessner approaching the panopticon, the library, and now all of you see it, more prominent than ever, the strings more or less controlling him. He seems to think that he's in his own control, his own sane mind, but you can tell by a fact that these strings are straight up like just controlling him. Jimmy.
Were we able to see it on people other than Kanani or
Just them.
Just those two.
Yep.
Okay.
Joe.
So since I'm gonna guess that we haven't seen this before, but I'm also gonna assume that the strings are connected to him, to Elias. So I wanted to know, does he know about this? Like, does he know about the strings?
Well, if you remember correctly, Joe, Elias is also part of the web. Or not the Elias. Cessner is also part of the web.
Okay, but does he know about the strings on him, or does
Cessner might not know.
like by his actions, does it look like he knows he's being controlled?
No.
Okay.
He looks like he looks like he thinks he's in his own sound mind.
Okay, gotcha.
And essentially follow the camera, quote unquote, follows Cessner up to the top of the panopticon, making a deal with Cessner, or making a deal with Elias.
Cessner making a deal with Cessner.
If I turn to
The two
modern
Spider-Mans
Kanani,
pointing at each other.
if I turn to modern Kanani, does she have the strings or no? Because you said
would
Prime
you
Kanani does.
would you like to make a perception check?
I think I was going to do the same thing once we got back, but I completely forgot we could look at each other. Maybe we have to
17
join
plus
with that.
11. 28.
18.
You also check
I'm gonna check.
for your strings on current.
Just kind of like,
Sure.
Got 10.
Good ass roll.
Just 10.
18 plus 8.
You guys see it. You don't, which makes sense.
Yeah, it would make sense. So.
yeah.
You guys see just faint hints of the strings
Does it
attached to
look
it.
weaker, or is it just harder to see?
It's just harder to see.
So, do they look as strong? They look weaker than the other ones on Prime Kanani, right? So, like, kind
No, same strength. It's just harder to see.
Okay. So, like, they're slowly fading.
No, more like they're trying to be hidden.
They're not faded.
Yeah, you would. I guess it makes sense. You
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to see
the
them.
strings aren't high as hell
you
right
can't
now.
look at yourself.
Bro-
What you mean?
Bruh.
weird?
He said faded.
Shut the fuck
He
up.
said faded.
I will pimp slap you right now.
Do it.
You want to fade?
Cessner
JP?
and
I'll
Elias
give you a
lore.
fade- I'll give you a fade, JP.
Yeah.
Cessner and Elias lore.
But yeah, you see.
I cast Glock.
You see Cessner and
I
Elias
cast
making a
Body
deal. And sort of in like a cinematic sort of way, it shifts to Cessner doing something. You can't tell what because everything is darkness. You just see him tinkering with something. And then you see Elias show up in front of Cessner, holding what looks to be Kanani hostage, more or less. And he shakes his head at Cessner. And Cessner picks up whatever he was tinkering with, which you can now see is the glove of destruction. And he casts it aside. And it falls into the abyss, and the camera follows that, leaving Cessner and Elias and Kanani up in the sky while you two follow the falling glove. And it falls into almost like a hole that has been dug out. And Alton, you recognize these 3 people who are digging this hole as the friends who burned down your house. And you see them take the glove, and their eyes shift into more devious, or kind of you can see fire in their eyes.
Determined?
No, evil.
Destruction.
Yes.
Malicious?
There you go. That's the word.
Burns down a town with malicious intent.
Basically, what we did in the first
Burns down a
campaign.
town with medical intent. With
So, yeah.
no intent.
Financial intent.
You see that, and you can more or less assume that when Cessner discarded his glove, your so-called friends found it and were taken over by said glove.
Question.
Yes.
So, you're probably going to explain this later, but if Cessner got rid of the glove, why does he still have it?
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Because he showed it to us.
2 gloves.
Oh, because he showed it to us last.
Should have took Nani.
Yeah.
None of you guys know
But
that
if
Cessner
he,
still has
if
one
he
of them.
showed it to her, how would he still have it then?
2 gloves.
Oh, he only got rid of one of them.
Yes.
Is it the same glove that Nargle has? Because he has a fire
It's-
glove as well.
It's way more powerful.
Okay. Gotcha. So he made his own. He didn't take this one.
Nargle made a cheap replica, more or
Okay,
less.
so he didn't actually take that.
Kind of took the logic and science behind it and tried to recreate it into a unique intent.
Yeah. So, more or less, what you can assume from seeing all this, as the camera shifts, you see those 3 friends burning down your house. They snap, and one corner lights on fire. They snap again, and the other corner lights on fire. And then they snap once more, and the top of your house just sets ablaze.
Does only he see this one?
All of you see this.
Except Kanani, because she's still up top, right?
No.
We probably don't know exactly.
The
what
other
these are.
Kanani was more of a visage.
Okay.
A visage.
Okay.
So, more or less, what you can assume from all this is that Cessner has to do what Elias says, or else Kanani is underfoot. And when Cessner got rid of his glove, it caused your backstory. It's all tied together.
Good to know.
Oh, hurt.
Except for her. So yeah, you saw the web leading Cessner. As a little recap, for listeners who didn't quite get it, you saw Cessner being led through his life by the web, and then he got led to make a deal with Elias to work for him, and if Cessner doesn't do what Elias wants him to do,
He dies. Or Kanani gets.
Elias kills Kanani.
Yeah.
Please snap out of the
And because of that,
That's a risk I'm worth taking.
bruh.
Yeah.
And because of that, when Cessner gets rid of one of his fire gloves, Alton's entire backstory kicks off with his house being burned down because of that glove. And with that house finally burning down, and you seeing younger Alton, panicking.
No, you just see a freaking small ember of flame coming out of the house. It's your dog.
No, my dog would be caught in the fire.
Yeah, it started right out and then
It didn't run out.
They run out on fire.
Weren't you here last week?
Dio will be like,
Why are you smiling like that?
Dude,
That's
I want to see you suffer.
Jack is
Dio
really
will be like,
Suffer.
Jack is a
He has-
narcissist.
I-
Not gonna lie.
yeah. I'm gonna treat you like Dio. If I get a dog, you're nowhere near him.
Suffer. And suffer.
so yeah,
My dog did nothing.
so yeah.
JP really likes clean dogs.
And
This is
as
own
the
dog,
house
and it's my
finally
dog.
burns down and collapses, a final ember floats through the black nothingness void around you. And as soon as that goes out, you are all back in your bodies.
I'm not. I'm gonna say.
I'm not.
Not.
No,
Still there.
I was gonna say I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna say the vision woke me up. I'd say.
Vision woke me up.
Yeah.
Because just because very late.
I'll kind of
sleeper,
stir awake after that.
So I All right. So.
Did anybody else have that goddamn vision?
Yeah, it looked like Kanani was being controlled by Cessner.
No.
That's what I saw.
I mean, not necessarily how I interpreted it, but okay.
Both being under control.
I'm also assuming the ending was what you were telling us
Yep.
earlier today. Okay.
Yep, that's what it was.
Did you ever tell Yoska about it?
She
No.
heard, I think.
Yeah,
She was
Yoska would have
following
heard.
mine.
Well, I didn't.
She doesn't know everything, but she's heard some.
I've
of the
heard
stuff.
I've heard portions. But I
You
heard,
heard.
like,
She heard portions of it.
I heard-
She didn't hear the entire thing like Kanani did.
I just heard. I
Well,
just
I
basically.
Or
also
you,
there.
I
because
heard
you
bas-
also heard
basically
it.
heard burning and friends is basically all I heard because I was talking to Ryker when it was happening.
Yep, that's
Put two and two together.
that's what happened. That's. God, I didn't think I'd have to re-see that all happen. But
Now I feel bad for all
not
the.
from my perspective.
Now I
These
feel
fears have
bad
too
for
much
all
power.
the times I've been rude to you, Wilton.
Yeah, they really hurt.
Yeah.
Arsehole.
No, I know I shouldn't have said that. But wait, is Kanani awake? We need to discuss.
I thought you were about to say, but you're still a midget.
Is Kanani awake? We need to discuss that Cessner shit with her. Alright. Did anyone got any
what-
water?
What time is it right now?
Like
It is
5
still midday.
Wait,
It is midday.
so we didn't
Did I
get
get
any
a
sleep
long
at all.
rest?
Yeah, you got a long rest.
Can I do my thing then?
Which thing?
The ability that I can do at the end of a long rest.
Which is
Give temp HP to everyone.
yes.
Alright, so
How much is it going to be?
you
10
three
HP.
plus Riker and
He
is
said temp
Cessner here?
HP. He
Cessner
said
is not here.
He
Okay,
said
so
temporary HP, right?
So you guys will get temporary HP to
How much?
10 temp HP.
Okay.
10 temporary.
Cessner is outside on the second cave, remember?
9.
Because you guys didn't allow him inside.
Get the fuck on my.
In my room, I'm
gonna-
playing Minecraft.
Did you waste a spell slot for that plus
Nope.
Xavier? 'Cause
Ability.
I could have done that too.
Nope. It happens.
My character goes, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna think.
I'm going to repay the favor to you.
And
I'm going to
he
play Song of Rest, and you get an extra 7 HP for you.
I
You
already
can-
have, I get temp HP too.
Yeah,
So
so you get mine as well, right? Can't you
no,
add
they
it?
can't stack.
You can't stack. Okay.
Nope, temporary HP does not stack.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
also I'll just kind of say you guys will feel more calm, relaxed,
Okay.
kind of like flowing with the wind. If you would assume that as how you can feel.
Okay.
Make sure you turn your cards around when you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was going to do something with you.
I'm still sleeping, so
Well, that's
like,
all I was
Hold
gonna
on.
do.
Yeah, I essentially just turned it, announce that I'm going to meditate outside, or just think outside, and I go off to think.
Alright. Doing what then?
I am going to take some of the water I collected yesterday and dump it on Kanani to wake her up. Do I have to roll for that?
yes,
Yes, yes.
what?
Make him roll for it, he asked.
Sure, fuck it, you ass.
What's your lowest stat? Roll that.
Wait,
Roll
my lowest-
history to pour water.
Roll intelligence.
I think I'll roll nature, because that is technically water, so.
Okay.
Okay.
That is
do it.
also my lowest stat.
Let's
so.
see it. Let's see it.
See if you can pour
16
water.
No, 18 plus 4. No, it's 16 plus 4.
You throw it nowhere.
That's
It goes nowhere.
You pour it out, the water starts going up.
nowhere.
I'm pouring it too good. Whoops.
It starts like making like a wave and just. It's like an AC-130 strike.
Alright, we're just gonna pretend like
sea
that
whiz.
didn't happen, and we're just gonna say, how, was it like a bug or a cup?
Bucket.
Water skin.
It was like the
Bungin.
remember the cup I filled up with snow and it melted the other day? That's what it is.
Okay, so a small cup.
This is a cup.
I'd say about like
Dear
an
God,
average
there's more.
size glass.
No.
Kind of like about this big,
Okay.
about this round.
Yeah.
So kind of like a tankard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
But I dumped half of it on her, not the whole thing.
No, I'll do it. She's just like in her little cubby hole, just like leans up and just has her head poking out. I'm just like, what?
We need to discuss something. Did you see that vision that we saw?
Yes, and I'm too tired.
No, this is important.
What?
I think you're being controlled by Cessner. Because you had those strings that he had.
No, the strings are part of the web fear that I sadly got into.
Oh, so you do know about that?
Yes, and
Okay.
I kind of hate it since I wouldn't be this underpowered like my prime self was.
Okay.
Or wasn't, I should say.
Do we have any way of
You can
dealing
go back
with
to
these
sleep
webs?
now. Oh wait, are you here with us? I thought you went outside.
No,
he did.
Alton went outside.
Honestly, I don't think I would be able to since they kind of can control me whenever.
What happens if the web gets killed? Does it
I don't know, that might kill me too.
does it loose the strings or kill?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Wait,
don't know.
So you didn't know the deal you took when you made the deal with the web?
It wasn't really a deal. More just like I kind of got captured and kind of got very weakened from it.
So you were
Forced
forced
your
into it.
Basically. Didn't want to be, but like, yeah, it kind of happened.
Alright, good to know. So basically, what she's saying is don't kill the web because then she'll die too.
I don't know. Maybe if we do kill the web, maybe it will free me.
Maybe you'll be free, but it could also
If we
kill
trap the
Cessner.
web.
If we kill the web, it
Ah,
could
yes,
also,
trap an
it could also
abstract
kill
fear.
Cessner because he's more connected to it than you
Amplification or
are.
Well, all I know is that if we kill Elias, we kill Cessner, so it
But-
kind of could also relate to the web.
Yeah.
So that's a different story. And also, as of what I got from that story, was I being held captive or something? I kind of don't get that much really, but it kind of looked like I was being held captive for some reason.
It seemed something like that, yes, but not necessarily. It seemed like, to me, it seemed like Cessner's control went down to you as well, but not from Cessner, from the fear.
It didn't really seem like I was getting controlled, more like I was captured, and if Cessner did something, I would die.
Also,
So maybe kind of like a punishment if Cessner disobeys Elias.
but since
Leverage.
Yeah.
would you know the answer
That would
to
probably be the web.
Kanani? Would you know the answer to are the web and the eye working together?
More, not
Cessner's connected to both.
technically all the fears are connected to each other, but the eye is more of the person who's like in charge of it, so to speak.
Good to know.
Little bit like that. Don't know for sure, but I know that the eye is probably one of the most powerful ones.
Did you eat that steak I cooked for you earlier, Kanani?
What steak?
When I cooked this morning?
I don't know. I forgot.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I said I forgot.
You know that food you forgot eating? You like it?
Did you like it?
Oh.
I didn't have it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You want some? I got some extra.
I'm good.
Okay.
So where's Alton?
I think he said he was going outside.
Yeah, he might be having an emotional breakdown from the that vision.
Did you say Did you say in character that you were going to meditate, or did you just kind of like?
Thinking.
Oh, he said he was going to think. So I'd say give him a space.
Noogie.
Austin, how
Yep.
long does the cooked steak last before it rots?
Like a day, honey.
Yeah.
Because you don't have it refrigerated.
How long after that until I need to cast? How long after that can I cast purify food on it to keep it edible?
It should say in the spell
Yeah.
description.
I don't think there's a limit. I think it just purifies it.
Okay. I thought there was like after a certain amount of time you couldn't.
Yeah. Just check the spell and see if it says if it's like if it only works
But I was
on
gonna
poison
store
food or
it for
explode
later.
or whatever. We could get a preservation box. preservative box.
Isn't that just a cellar? Technically, the cave is a cellar because it's kind of cold in there.
Just we need a box with salt in it to work as a shitty fridge.
No, we just dig underneath the
What's a
cave and make a
fridge?
cellar.
It's the character.
What's
How
a
are you here?
Slash,
How did you get here?
He obviously wrote the command / out of character, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
Why don't we just dig underneath the cave and make a cellar?
No.
If you really want to put in the work, I guess.
I
Your
can
choice.
more or less do the
That was
work.
not a character.
Yeah, it's too bad we're already going to with it. Yeah, I could probably just make one if I want, but like that might take me a little bit.
We'll need a lot of salt for
It was
preserving
just
bit.
it was just a thought because I cook so much meat and I don't want it to all go to waste.
Could be
Maybe you
helpful to
shouldn't
have a
get all that
place
meat.
to put the meat, at least store it for a couple of weeks
Because
at most.
I've basically been cooking meat every morning, so and I have a shit tons. So.
You have a lot of gold. We could just go to the town really quick and just get something if we're hungry.
Yeah, but I cooked all this food. I don't want it to go to waste. I want to use it before it goes bad. Then we can go buy
Give it to the wild animals that don't exist.
Give it to Ryker and them. They probably have a higher metabolism than us.
That's true, but also the food's kind of smaller, so
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a snack.
not really even a snack. More just like a crumb.
I mean, I don't think Saphira's eaten
Well,
in
no,
ages.
at least
so
to
she might
Saphira.
want it. Saphira hasn't eaten in ages, so she might want it.
She's asleep right now.
I know. I'll just.
Saphira!
All right.
Shove the steak in.
I'm just gonna walk over to her sleeping
It's
body.
fine. She'll die.
Is she back in dragon form soon?
She is humanoid.
I'm gonna walk over to her sleeping body and put a pound of steak next to her bed area, so she can eat it when she wakes up. So she can eat it when she wakes up.
Roll a dex save to see if you get bitten or eaten or not.
Just as a reaction, just
She's sleeping though.
Nah, you're fine.
And then there's gonna be a note on it that says,
Shut the fuck up.
no, it's gonna say here's some food. You can
eat
it when
quiet
you
or
want,"
else.
And then walks away.
Eat it, you bitch.
No, it says you can eat it if you want to, or share it. And then I'll
Alright.
walk back over to them.
So,
Can I go back to bed now?
the
No.
teleporter activates.
Go back to bed.
Is it
Which
Nargle
one?
or Nito?
The door or the actual teleportation circle?
Actual teleportation circle.
Is it
Shit.
Nargle or Nito? That's the real question.
So,
Do we make a room for that, or?
No, it's just in the back of the cave.
Back of the cave.
yeah.
Back in the
This
region.
is kind of somewhere.
Yeah, we definitely need to make a room for that with like a little cage and holding cell. It's like, speak your name.
You remember when we first met Saphira? It's in that region.
Border
like,
control.
Back there.
So yeah, the portal activates and Nito walks in. Guys,
I thought you would be in your shop.
Yeah.
yeah. So
What happened this time?
How'd you get out of your shop? I thought you said you couldn't.
What?
You didn't come through the door. You came through the teleportation circle.
Yes.
He does it all the time. He does it all the time.
We have a door to your shop. How'd you get a teleportation circle?
Because it's in the back. It's in. You know where?
okay.
It's in Nargle's fort. It's in Nargle's fort.
I thought the door that he made.
No, that was
Yeah.
specifically to connect the shop and that. And
Oh,
the
okay.
teleportation circles to help.
The
to connect
teleportation.
all the
No.
Okay, so then he walks
I-
through the door.
I made a teleportation circle from the forge, Nargle's forge, to
Yeah,
the cave.
And he put a dimension door on it, and I put a teleportation.
The door is to hide the thing.
Yeah.
Hide the.
It's like a separate. Think of like a direct line.
So you.
It is the DM.
Yeah, it's separate.
Direct message.
From
It's the
our
DM.
cave.
Anyways.
From our cave, we can go anywhere, but from the shop, you don't go to the cave.
Anyways, so yeah, he walks through the door. And he says,
What's it this time?
You're supposed to come through the magic stuff.
You're supposed to come through the cave entry.
shut the fuck up. So you may have a visitor.
Who is it?
And he like steps out the way, and it reveals Prime Konami.
Wait, I thought she left earlier today.
That's what I thought.
Great. Now we
They
got.
both point at each other.
Now
Oh
we got
god.
two
Spider-Man meme.
Now we got two Kananis. What the fuck?
Do you guys have
Touch
any
fingertips,
idea?
see what happens. Breaks the space-time continuum.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I vote to kick both Kananis from the party.
Both Kanani's vote to kick her out of the party.
Shun Kanani to like
Somehow
a different
Kanani's
universe.
win.
Shun you back to my campaign. Or it'll never be finished.
Just like normal Kanani's like, I vote for everyone to be out. Ha! You're overruled. Prime Kanani. I vote that. Oh, okay, hold on.
So yeah, Nito says, I don't know how the hell you're going to get her back this time. But from what I understand, this is her, but in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she needs to be back there.
Oh,
Yeah, very much so.
What if we merge?
Get back in the war. I can't get back in the. Yes, you know.
What if we merge the two of them to, like,
Fusion.
yeah.
Fusion? Ah!
Yeah, we fuse them together so we have a modern Kanani with the power of the old Kanani.
But then there's no Kanani to ever become the modern Kanani.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
kind of just cease to exist.
It would kind of,
Aggressively pulls out a book and starts writing down like time travel bullshit. Like,
it
yeah, that won't work.
it would kind of end the world, or end.
It would end Kanani and change the current reality drastically.
By the way, I'm gonna send to the group chat the actual like finished pictures of Prime Kanani.
How about
Yeah.
instead of fusion?
No,
we
that
do-
was just they're
instead of
almost done.
fusion, we do fission. We split them up into 4 Kananis.
Oh,
That's
wow.
even worse.
That's even worse.
Dude,
That's
if
the
you
joke.
do want to like put up the picture of the Prime Kanani, you can.
I guess I will for $30.
Damn, bro.
One
Damn.
imaginary dollar.
Right, this is the same
Two
picture you
imaginary.
sent last week, Joe.
Nope, it's different. This is the finished version.
This is the one you sent last week. Because I remember I asked about the.
It's the
I remember I
finished.
asked about the.
Yeah, I
American
know.
Sash, yeah.
But this is the finished version with more shady and like the eyes look better now.
And the tattoo.
Yeah, and well, tattoo is still in the other one too.
It was?
Yeah,
I
She's
did not
also
see it.
tall. She's also taller again, bro.
she stayed
I
that
mentioned it before.
Bro, she's
Don't-
got
she
she's
said
a
it was
fucking
Earth
stilts,
room.
bro. Her legs are like stilts, guys. I swear.
tall. I realize it's just like a full body picture.
Yeah, but her
Okay.
legs are like.
Anyways. So yeah, I look. I don't know how the fuck you guys are going to do this one.
I think we're gonna need Nargo.
I think we're gonna need to remake
That's
that.
why I've also brought him.
I think we're gonna need to
Kanani,
remake that.
younger Kanani, get in here,
Why?
so that the other person can come through the door.
Okay.
And
She
Nargle
steps away.
Nargle steps in, and he's holding another gun.
Sean brought a gun.
I know how to deal with the crime Kanani.
Good idea. Exterminate Kanani. Problem solved.
Exterminate. Fucking. So yeah, he walks through and he's like holding your weapon, and he's like,
Time to put down the dog.
so I hear, and I see that we have a little bit of time travel schmutz.
Yeah. Well, I think we may need another one of your drunken experiments of time travel.
I assume so. Also, Eltis, catch, and he fucking hucks it at you.
So
Slide it.
So Nargle, you have those
Hold on.
things, right?
Hold on. I didn't.
Is it just kind of like a light toss or? Oh god.
It's an overhand toss.
Okay. So yeah, I'll catch it.
Okay.
Just kind of like grab with both hand, kind of catch.
I didn't get it completely to your specifications.
I thought that some of the parts may be more
Complicated.
unique.
But I did get most of it.
Yeah.
So you can get rid of that fancy book of yours and use this.
Well, I see you need the book for some of the extra spells,
Nah, it's boring.
but I could use this
Nerd.
to power.
Jack.
No, it's Joe.
Joe.
Hey, Nargle. So, do you have a? I know you're here to help us. So, do you have a device to put down the dog?
I will not be putting down any dog.
Okay, I do remember you
Utilization.
from last time I was here. You are not nice. Is she a good guy? Probably nice speaking.
On a good day.
Yeah, on a good day.
Seems like she'd be more of a, not really a good asset to the team.
It depends.
I mean, neither is your modern self. She's kind of annoying.
I haven't really seen my future self in action yet, which I don't know if I want to, because you do kind of seem a bit underpowered.
She's like,
Don't insult
like
it. This is you.
she's
Yeah,
like-
I know.
She's like half as smart as you are. Even though you guys are the same thing, she's not as good.
Yeah, you're not really as good as talking either. Anyways, so what the hell's that thing that you just grabbed?
An arcane.
Which Kanani's asking.
Arcane focus.
Nargle says, "Do not worry about it. You don't need to know.
Have
You'll
you
know
heard
in
of
the
a
future."
wand?
Which Kanani was asking?
Prime Konami.
Okay.
It's gonna be really hard to decipher.
You should say.
But yeah, I'm gonna say it like when I go.
You heard of a
when I say
wand, though, right?
it. Yes.
Think of it like that. It is a wand.
Shaped like that.
Except gun.
Bang bang. Bang bang, motherfuckers.
Dying of cold.
Yeah, same. I was gonna mention
Oh, so
something.
you're
Like,
not gonna brud him, but you're gonna brud me.
I was gonna mention something like,
Bruh.
man, this thunderstorm's feeling a little too immersed.
That's why it was cold in here.
Yeah.
That's why I have a blanket on.
So I have a blanket. I'm still dying of cold.
I just step outside for like 5 minutes.
I was getting the immersion experience for the thunderstorm.
But anyways,
Wands come in different sizes and shapes and materials.
yeah, think of it as a wand. There will be plenty of things I'm sure you'll be curious about, but we
Can't tell you.
can't tell you. Otherwise, it'll break time and space.
I guess that's understandable. That's why I want to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
that's
trying.
why I'm here.
Should we blindfold you so you don't know that much?
She could probably stay in the cave.
Just don't let me go see the outside, I guess.
How are we supposed to?
Imagine if Kanani saw, like, the wasteland that is the world.
But here's the problem. We can't. You're
Did you say?
more powerful than all of us. We're not gonna be able to stop you. If you want to walk out, we're not gonna be able to stop you because you're more powerful than all of us combined.
Prime Kanai's like, yeah, I know. I'm not trying to attack you.
No, but I'm saying you
I-
can leave without resistance.
Yeah.
But you can certainly try and put the bomb on your back.
Oh.
So explain to me
It's a
how we're
fucking
supposed to keep
imploding
you
bomb.
in here if you can just walk out without.
I can make my own decisions, you know.
True.
It's
It
not
doesn't
like
come
I'm
out.
my
Black hole.
other friend that kind of terrorized that town.
True, but okay.
Which I'm still sorry about that. Is everyone okay?
Altus is biting his lip to say something from like stop him from saying something. Can't say that, and that's future bullshit.
Is everyone okay?
Pulls out the tube. That's not necessarily our job. We have our other friend, the one who hit him.
Oh, that.
The one that bodied him.
Yeah, that surprisingly did. He seems kind of scary.
That's why we don't mess with him.
Yeah.
That's why we'll have to talk to him in the future. For you. For us, at some point, still in the future.
Honestly, I do wish you guys good luck.
Or the past.
He seems very, very powerful. And if he's more powerful than my friend, well, yeah, you guys are in for a ride. And also, I don't know how the hell you guys are able to defeat him, especially since I see myself very weak. Respect your elders. I will not respect my elders.
How are you
Yes.
supposed to respect the elders?
I'm gonna what's going. As this is happening, I'm just kind of like back myself on the situation to go outside. Make sure like the door is as little open as possible when I get up.
You see Alton. Alton, by the way, you see.
Are you trying to stealthily make your way out?
Well, it's kind of like more or less like I put my hand out and kind of like I'll be back. Like not like trying to hide that I'm leaving, but kind of like I'm gonna quietly exit.
Nito does the same thing back to his shop.
Prime Con was like,
I'm out.
I,
You don't need me. I'm a shopkeep.
"Yeet."
Ouch.
I'm going to go out.
So hold on.
He literally has no skin for protection. His bones will just.
Yeah, so you see him like hit the wall and just shatter and then build back up.
Just Legos.
The Lego breaking noise and then come
He's
back.
got Lego bones.
Think fucking like the what the fuck are they called? The bone turtles from Mario.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I can see that.
Just
The Skull Koopas.
Yeah. That hurts. You ass.
He got to point A to point B.
I didn't want to be thrown across the room.
You're
Just
alright.
slams the door in her
Yeah,
face.
slams door.
But yeah, I'm
Breaks.
You break the door, but then you just hit a wall. It's like, ah!
After Eltis leaves, I am going to follow behind him. I don't think you guys need me, and then this is gonna go outside the door, but make sure the door is closed.
Just both Kanades are together.
I'm gonna seal the
And Nargle.
As I
I guess
leave,
Nargle too.
I'm going to seal the door so the Prime County cannot leave without us knowing.
Before that happens, Alton, you see Cessner, still bandaged, still hurt, sitting on the ledge outside. Just on the ledge,
Isn't since what I was before?
more or less.
I go up to Cessner and I sit next to him.
The fuck the midget doing?
Bruh.
Why are you out here?
I needed to get out of that.
Wait a minute.
I saw, also,
Saw what?
the gauntlet.
By the way, Cessner has no clue what actually happened to your house.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I thought he did because he made the mention to Kanani.
Retcon.
yeah, recon.
Oh, okay. My bad.
For viewers, if you listen to the last episode, he's kind of retconning what happened last episode. And,
Yeah.
kind of making it a new thing now.
To make more sense
Yeah.
in the timeline sakes. What do you mean?
The gauntlet?
Yes, my fire gauntlet. I buried it somewhere.
Well, some of my friends, quote unquote, picked up that gauntlet and burnt me cabin. I know it's not your fault.
I should have destroyed it completely.
It's fine.
I will tell you that they may have still been your friends. Because that gauntlet, 9 times out of 10, whenever someone is killed with that gauntlet, it retains that person's soul and their tortured essence. And when someone puts on the gauntlet, all of those souls are all at once screaming inside your head, telling you to do unspeakable acts. Anyone who attunes to it takes those souls into them at all times.
Were you able to attune to it?
To one of the gauntlets. I would have been lost to my insanity a long time ago if I had attuned to both.
Well, I guess it's kind of lucky for you that you didn't attune to both.
Yes. My apologies once again.
It's not your fault.
I still feel responsible.
Don't.
Besides, I also killed you.
Yeah, you did.
So, also sorry about that too.
None taken.
You sure? I really tried to
It-
hurt you.
It's whatever, really. I mean, am I a little mad, obviously, but like at the same time, you couldn't 100% control it.
Yes.
More or less.
More or less.
I mean, I'm still here, so I knew
Yes.
going in I was probably gonna die a little bit.
Fair enough. So, wait, how did you... Now, by the way, for everyone wondering, this conversation is happening while all the
Yeah, I know.
stuff had to happen in the cave. So how did you figure out that my glove was responsible?
A little thing called the vision.
Was there anything else you saw in the vision?
Can't really remember very well. I just remember seeing you talking with Elias,
Okay.
and then you tossing the glove away, and my friends picking it up, and then my house being burnt to the ground, and me running away from the house, and my house being burnt to a crisp.
Fair enough. If I'm not mistaken, when I was talking to Elias, I was trying to make my glove more powerful. Elias didn't like that, so he threatened me and I got rid of it. If my memory serves me correctly, but I am, however, old. My memory might be going.
Yeah, I can't blame you. May I look around to see if there's any pipe weed or anything?
Sure, go ahead.
Dude,
So, like nature?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, decent. Never mind. That is not as decent anymore. 12.
You do not find any.
Fuck. So I'm just putting the empty pipe in my mouth just for comfort.
Fair enough.
It's like a habit.
Wait,
of
wait,
motion
wait.
Kind of thing,
Hold
right?
on. I might have a spell that allows me to grow plants.
You mean like a habit of motion kind of thing? Where it's like
Kind of.
I think you might have locate plant.
You might have locate plants and animals. I have that.
Locates two cars.
Locate animals and plants.
Locates two bitches.
Where's my spells?
Unless you're thinking of Druidcraft.
no, there is one that's called create plants. I think
Really?
it's called create plants in nature or something.
What?
Cast Awaken on the weed plant.
Awaken on the weed bowl.
Sentient weed plant.
I mean, I guess I could use Druidcraft to create some weed.
Oh no.
It doesn't even need to be weed. It's just pipe weed.
Whatever.
So
Well,
it could be tobacco then.
he sees
In
you
a
looking.
way.
He sees you looking around.
I
And-
kind of like grasp at my pouch and. All right, fucking Sekner.
I thought you got back.
Hmm?
I thought we all got our things back.
He didn't get his weed
I
back.
did not
Oh,
get
yeah,
my
'cause he
weed
took
back
it.
Because he smoked it.
He got the pipe but not the weed. He got the pipe but not the weed.
Yeah, you see, he smoked it, and then I was like, "Where's my Kush?" And he was
I was
like,
like,
"Ah,
so about that, I used it.
I used it."
But yeah, Cessner sees you like looking for your pipe weed. He's like, "You need some pipe weed?"
Yeah, it'd be appreciated.
And he like holds up his finger to snap. And he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna burn you to a crisp."
Blood starts boiling.
Just goes on fire. Shit, wrong hand. Shit, wrong hand. Wrong hand.
Why are you stabbing yourself? It burns more!
So yeah, when he
My
snaps,
inshot!
Feel my soul on fire.
when he
Feel
snaps,
my soul high.
around your feet, pipe weed starts growing.
Oh, well, much appreciated. And I pick some up and I put it into the thing where you put the weed to smoke in. And
Need a light?
much appreciated.
And he snaps again, and he uses produce flame.
Okay.
And he snaps again to release it.
Oh, this is very much appreciated.
Wait, if he doesn't have a lighter, how has he been lighting it all this other time?
Probably like
Matches.
matches.
Magic.
I guess.
Matches, magic.
I think I do have like a couple things that do allow.
I was wondering because I was gonna say because he had
Tinderbox?
if he had
Yeah, I
if he-
think there is a
if he needed
tinderbox that I
Cessner
have.
to light it, how has he been lighting it by himself? Is what I was
A
asking.
lot of the what's it called
I think Explorer's Pack has a tinderbox.
Or was
Yeah,
he
a
just, or
lot of the
Cessner
packs
just
have
doing that for
tinderboxes.
like to be nice?
He was doing that to be nice.
Okay, because I was thinking he did it because he couldn't. Like,
No.
how has he been lighting it all?
Well, I mean, for a while, Cessner and Alton had been on a little bit of rough terms.
True, that's fair.
And Cessner is trying to become a
Cessna
better,
A better,
better
person.
person.
Better person.
Slowly.
After he realized he killed all of us.
That was like his big oh shit.
He's like, I'm trying to help these guys, but I
You
almost
leave
hurt them.
So yeah, then while you're smoking your pipe and Cessner is looking off the distance as he has like his arm in a sling and whatnot, then you walk out.
Just kind of like open the door, close it behind me.
Also, sorry, I forgot to add, while I'm smoking this, I'm slowly starting to meditate so I can change my spells.
Okay.
Hey, we may have a problem. Kanani's still here. The other one.
You said what now?
Yeah. I don't know how they're handling it in there, but I just wanted to let you guys know.
Shit.
And Kanani has to stay in there, and we probably don't want you going in.
Fair.
I run
So we
out.
should probably meet in the city.
I agree. I walk out after, so like 2 minutes after all this. I locked the door out this, so she shouldn't be able to leave without us hearing it.
Unseals door. What you say?
So
What you know
we
about
would hear if she's trying to leave. So
Copyright.
I told you that, yeah. And then, and then I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just said that to Elvis because we had the conversation inside.
So if you guys are ready, we should probably deal with that. Though if you want to relax a little more, get ready.
Well, I would want to help, or would want to deal with that, but I have something I need to talk to.
Something or something to talk about?
He motions towards the curse mark.
Alright. I'm assuming you want to talk alone with them? Alright.
Probably for the best.
You can take my little small cave for now.
I will take that. And I go towards the small cave.
Explodes when he gets in.
You fool. You've fallen into my trap.
I've turned evil again. Probably.
Just teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kiddo.
Oh my more.
Shinderu.
Nani?
Yoska,
Yeah.
would you want to go tell Kanani and
Yeah.
Kanani
And
to
Nargo,
meet in
yeah.
the city
I
or
got
the
you.
shop? Or
Yeah.
not the shop.
You should probably
can't-
keep Prime Kanani. We should probably keep Prime Kanani here.
How are we gonna get everyone together?
We don't need. We just need.
I will go down the mountainside.
And then we have Kanani go through the
Oh,
portal.
go through the shop?
All of you guys will go through whatever means you go to get to the city.
And then we'll meet you guys.
Can you fly?
I can find him. I can dig, remember?
If you need, I can give you a lift down.
I'll just dig through the ground.
So you guys want me to? You guys want me to tell the three of them, the two Kananis and Nargle, to meet all of you guys in the city, town square? Right.
Probably in Nito's shop would be preferable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she reopens the door and goes to do that then.
Because they know about your shop now. Sadly.
Alright, Jack.
Like, Kanani's just like trying to. Okay, so normal Kanani is kind of like trying to signal Prime Kanani to like get away from the dragon. Prime Kanani's just looking at the dragon that's sleeping like right next to it.
Ryker or Saphira?
Xavier.
By the way, Ryker is also fucking knocked out.
Yeah. And Prime Kanani's just like, ah, dragon. Is this your friend? Yes. Neat.
Neat.
Is she dead or something? No, she's asleep. Okay.
And this would be where Yosuke walks back in.
Yeah, and all right. So, Kanani, old Kanani, and Nargle, we need you guys to go into the shop, Nito's shop, because we have a plan to get Kanani back, but we need everyone to meet in the shop.
Well, I already sort of have an idea of what you guys, who you need to talk to be able to figure out the plan. I'll explain later in the shop.
Me and Eltis talked to Cessner, and he said he could help you with it. We just need to meet in the shop.
Yeah, let's go to the shop. And he walks through the door.
Yeah, I followed him.
I'm going to make my way to the small mountain, or the small cave, just to wait right outside. To let Alton know when he's done.
Yeah, both Kananis go through.
Okay. And Cessner dives into the ground and tunnels away like the little fucking rat he is. And he gets to the town, and if anyone walks into Nito's front shop, Cessner is talking to Nito, just about nonchalant stuff. About how long would you say it takes you to
10
convene?
minutes. It would take about 10 minutes, as it's a minute per spell,
At break cost and check
or
what
per
happens to that break.
per level per spell.
Alright. We'll talk about that later, Joe.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say everyone's waiting in the shop, just kind of conversing, and then you get done, unless you would like to describe.
Pretty much, just meditating to, change the powers that I am being granted as a, because of the fear of the hunt.
Okay.
Oh, you're changing spells.
Yeah.
That's Don't you need a rest for that?
Different classes have different things.
Different casters have different things. For clerics,
Oh, it's a cleric. I thought he was a
For
wizard.
clerics, a short rest of about, if you're doing a short rest, for per level per spell, you have to rest that amount of time.
I thought it was multi-class wizard. I was gonna say you need to have it in your book, and you need to do a
Nope.
long rest to change it. But he's a cleric. So.
I'm a cleric.
Anyways. But yeah. I guess you get done with that, and I assume you'd walk outside and...
Yep. I walk outside and just pretty much follow the breadcrumbs.
Yeah. You just kind of see Eltis just kind of like waiting right outside. It's just like they're meeting in the shop. We should probably join them.
Well, thank you for waiting for me then.
Yeah, gotta make sure you know where to go.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
Not because you're a good friend, just because you gotta know where to go.
Got it.
Alright, so yeah. you
One
guys-
is already implied.
You guys get to the shop and everyone is kind of chit-chatting. Nargle sees you enter in and says, "Oh, Altus. Before we figure out this situation
You got it out.
Before we figure out the situation with Kanani and Kanani, beep beep, I have to show you something you might be excited about.
Or interesting.
Whichever." And he like motions you to the back of his forge, or like not the forge, but like his little like blueprints area.
Yeah.
Oh, Xavier, how long does the temp help?
The
Before
entire time. Until you lose it.
before you do that, I was interested in perusing the potions that you may have.
That's the Nargle.
Or
I think that is neat.
I think that is
Yeah,
Nito.
that's Nito. So while we'll say after I'm done with like the showing him, then we'll switch over to you, and as they're having their little thing, that's when you'll be looking at the potions.
Okay.
All right, let's go. And he brings you to his little blueprints table, and he's like shifting through all of them, like, no, not that one. One of them is for like a fucking catapult that's like 3 times as large that fires spells out of it.
Trebuchet.
Spell trebuchet?
Yeah. Another one is for like, think a hand cannon that also shoots spells.
Oh god.
And they're just all over the place. I'll get to you in a moment, Joe. Just fucking ranging in the small to the large, to like things that like butter your bread for you, to like cannons. And he's like, no, not that one, that's too dangerous.
That's too dangerous. I think you have a lot of things that are very dangerous.
Yeah, I do, but madman must be mad to make amazing items.
I guess, yeah. Don't be too mad.
I'll be as mad as I want. I have so many great things to make. Whether they destroy things, more or less, is...
I think the real question is, do they work?
And he like pulls one out and he's like, this one right here. This one, I have been working on the blueprint for this one for a very, very, very long time. I've even made a prototype of it, but I'll get to that in a second. And he lays it out on the table and steps away for you to see, and what you see is a blueprint of what looks to be a wood dragon that is reinforced with metal. And it's like the side view, the top view, the bottom view, the back view, front view.
Yeah.
All the blueprint
The four
stuff.
angles.
Yeah. And when you look at the bottom view, you see like it's a dragon that has its wingspan completely out, as if it's like gliding through the air. And on the bottom of its wings, you see what looks to be symbols of like runes. You can't tell what they do, but they are some sort of runes. Same with like on the tail and like under the chin. And Nargle says, so those runes right there, I've found that those runes more or less provide anti-gravity effects. Somewhat. In small quantities, it's not enough to lift anything, but when you put enough of them on something, and if the runes are big enough...
Kind of like a levitation spell?
Yes. But you don't need to hold concentration on it. All you have to do is, activate them via whatever means I choose to make them activate in the mechanical design. And then it will start levitating, and you can propel yourself with... And he points to, what looks to be a propeller in the back of the dragon. Like in the tail, more or less.
Yep.
Says,
Yes.
propel yourself right here with this little propeller. And you steer with these little things here, and then, the flaps on the wings.
Yeah. Kind of like a ship.
Yes, think of it like a ship, but it flies.
Like an airship.
It's a war airship built for combat. And there's a special feature to it.
No, God.
And
You are too mad.
It lights on fire.
I've had a lot of time to think about this. I've been thinking about this one for a long time, but I've had no one who would need such a device.
Do we?
You might, if you are going to try and take out Elias.
Just kind of glances over at what's it called?
We're at the beach now, boys.
Beach episode. Let's go. Just kind of glances over to where everyone else is and just kind of looks at Second like, did he hear that?
But yeah, if you're going to be fighting Elias, I see how strong he is. You might need this.
We might need more.
I know. I've been preparing, and he shows you all the other blueprints of weapons.
Oh, God.
And he's like, all of these will be yours at some point when you need to fight Elias.
We're all going to be equipped with railguns for the fight.
We're gonna have fucking
And he
big
pulls
ass-
out this tiny
We're
little.
going to have a railgun. Kunai loads kunais into a gun and starts shooting 30 of them.
I got the
It's a
boomerang
fucking
minigun.
it's a minigun that fires kunais.
And I got the boomerang Gatling gun.
And he
Kunai sees whiz.
he pulls aside a little sliding cabinet door. He says, "So I mentioned I had a prototype."
Alright.
And he pulls out this. It looks just like it. It's just about the size of your hand, more or
Like
less.
a miniature.
Yeah. And he taps all the runes on the bottom, and it starts levitating. And it doesn't steer right now because obviously I can't. I literally can't steer it.
Yeah.
But here's the special feature. And he taps the top of the dragon, and he before he does that, he turns it towards one of his little targets that he uses for shooting. And he taps the top of it, and the wings split apart like General Grievous arms, and they all bend forward into the front of the dragon.
What in the fucking X-wing is this?
So they all point. Think of like
An
four,
X-wing.
four prongs.
It literally is.
Yeah.
It literally is just an X-wing.
But no. It's not like they split apart and just stay there. They split apart and bend forward.
Yeah.
And they sit there, and the dragon's mouth opens. And it starts, like, collecting, like, energy. And he presses another button on the side of the dragon. And, like, the wings make a net connecting all 4 points. And then the dragon shoots whatever energy collected through the net. The net, like, surrounds it. And
And you use it as fuel, basically.
and it shoots out, hits the target, and absolutely fucking obliterates it. Now, mind you, this is something that's in the palm of your hand. So essentially, if you're ever in a pinch, it'll use all of your energy, yes, but if you're ever in a pinch, all you gotta do is press like 2 or 3 buttons, and you can obliterate anything. As long as the dragon is facing towards it.
Did I hear burn down another city?
Burn down a city and adopt a new one.
So, in other words, this would take me a long time to build.
Yeah, I think so. However, I do believe we should probably work on the way to get Prime County back first.
Yes, that is the plan. I already have a plan for that.
Ooh.
But I wanted to show you this first. I've been excited about this one because I was able to find the blueprint again.
Gonna require a lot of material.
I have my ways.
Alright.
Alright, let's get back to the group. But hold on, because it's got you. What potions are you looking for?
Is this in character?
Nito asked you that in character. I just,
That's fair.
for the sake of time.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for some healing potions as well as potentially some throwable damaging potions.
Currently, I do not have any, like, throwable potions. Right now, all I have are the regular drinking potions.
Okay.
I have about, currently, 4 healing potions in stock.
Okay.
The rest are spoken for. I'll say 10 gold each.
Let me get 3 of them.
Alright, and he goes over to one of his chests, and he, like, sifts through, and, like, pulls out the 3.
They glare over me, but you said a catalog, boy. Yeah, cross out the 4 potions. It's only 1 we got left.
He somehow starts sweating even though he's a skeleton.
That's how we're gonna defeat Elias. I'm gonna have to make him a catalog. I'm gonna have to make him a catalog. Just
But yeah. And he hands him over to you and he says, alright, the gold, please.
And there's the gold.
And he chucks it into his gold chest.
Okay.
And locks it up.
Do you have any potions of greater restoration?
Sadly, I do not.
Fuck. Well.
I sold out yesterday.
Oh.
I'm
You got
waiting on
any-
materials.
You got any other, like, spellcaster potions?
Currently, no. Yesterday, I also had someone buy all those.
Scrolls?
Sorry.
I can just imagine it was Nurgle.
For his worship.
And for the gun. Like, I'm gonna need all these.
I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need all these.
You gotta pay for that. I live here.
I work for you.
Okay, so I got 2 things. First, I'm gonna say I still like the idea of building a trebuchet and launching the sword-wielding halfling at the end.
So, what's the...
Well, I do want to wait till he's done, but I do want to say something character.
Out of character, what's the properties of the potions?
Half heal.
Okay.
So I
Like
walk.
half your max HP will just be healed immediately.
That is really powerful.
That is really powerful for 10 gold.
So I'm going to.
You're welcome.
I'm going to walk into Nito's
Oh,
shop.
guess that's my job done.
I'm going to walk into
Made the
Nito's
human
shop
useless.
and ask him, "Hey, Nito, I got a question.
Yes.
Do you have any vials of Molotovs?" Basically,
What are Molotovs?
I think it's called Alchemist Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Alchemist
Fire.
fire.
Sadly, I do not. Nito
Man.
has taken. Not Nito. I have taken. No. Noggle has taken most of my magical supplies currently to make some contraption.
When you get some in,
So he has that alchemist set.
so when you get some in stock, let me know because I really would like to use some of those weapons.
As soon as I get some in stock, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, thank you.
Also, I would like to buy some more arrows. Just regular arrows.
Why? Wait, don't. How many
Pay
arrows?
for regular arrows, you know.
Yeah.
How many arrows do you have?
I have 12 regular arrows.
I have 100. Do you need some? You just give me-
Never mind then.
I'll give you.
All right.
You use
As-
them more than me. I'll give you 50.
As this is
We have
happening, me, Nargle, and Eltis come back. And says, "Alright, so, I have an idea of how to send your young counterpart back from whence she came. But first, I need to know, why the fuck are you here? How are you here? I thought they sent you back with the portal."
Kind of just spat me back out.
As in, you went in,
Yeah.
and they just...
Yeah, basically.
Cool. I'm surmising that it was unstable since it was its last use, and it didn't want to... It didn't want to send both people back. I didn't think it had enough energy.
Well, at least the other guy went in first.
Yes, that is preferable.
Yeah, he could have had my friend over there, or in here, instead of me.
I'd rather he not be here. He seems way too dangerous. Actual Cessna being like, "Yeah, sorry about that.
See,
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
stable.
Cessner's also here.
See,
You're also
I'm-
weak.
Yeah,
I think that's a good thing, honestly. Kind of our...
unstable.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
I hope he did good in the war, though.
He opens his mouth and then closes his mouth. He's just like,
You probably should not ask questions.
I
You may
cannot
fuck up
say.
shit.
I'm sorry. My curiosity always kills me, literally.
Then you're gonna have to take one for the team, so we can at least get you back.
It's gonna be kind of hard for me to do.
Anyways, so, after I did some digging, since I had a little bit of time before Nito brought her back to you guys, I did a little bit of digging. I found that, I don't remember his name, but I do remember what he looked like, or what he did look like. He was, much like me, another Dragonborn. One of the very few in existence. Yeah,
I'm good.
and he was very much like me, a talented inventor, but he had a lot of enemies.
Is he telling this to Konami?
He's telling us to all of you guys.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's not very smart to tell Konami about Konami trade.
But, so, he was the one who told me of the items that I needed to make this device. He had one of them on him at the time, like the glass that I used in the machine. The machine itself I can make. That is fine. The components that go into it besides the glass are easy to replicate. I have all those materials here. They're all packed away and neatly ready. It's just the glass. It's just the glass, and I don't remember where he told me he got it from. And like one or two of the other magical components. So you're going to have to talk to him and figure out where to get those components. I don't know where he is. I don't remember his name. And I was figuring that Cessna, with his magical eye stuff could tell you where the hell you need to go to talk to him.
If you need glass, I could just cast Call Lightning on some sand. and you
No,
got some
it's
glass.
special glass, from what I remember.
Never mind then.
Otherwise, if that was the case, I would have made like 5 of these things.
What do you mean by Cessna with eyes? Prime Kanani says that.
This Cessna, like,
You know the spelling spell.
What?
There's spells.
With eyes?
I mean,
Allows
Prime
you to
Kanani
see.
can see all the eyes around his head. Everyone can.
Yeah, he kind of grew more eyes last time I saw him.
It's a polymorph spell. I'm gonna roll deception because I don't want her to.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna hear the roll.
Are you trying to roll insight against it?
Because I want to know that I
Don't need to.
I don't want her to know. I don't want her to know what actually
trying to,
happens
or are
because
you
it's gonna
not
ruin
caring about
time.
it?
If she actually knows what's happened, it's
She's
gonna ruin
kind of
time.
suspicious about her, so she probably would.
It's a sort of spell that makes them look different.
Still roll. There's a chance that you may get the nat one.
That is a
They now what's that one?
that's a 32.
That might actually work, depending on what you roll.
What do I roll?
Insight.
Insight.
Nope, I beat it. That's a 35.
Ah.
How the fuck?
You were really close, though. I will say. With my
I rolled a
basic
19.
Prime
stats,
Kanani.
I rolled a 19.
It's prime still.
I rolled a 19.
It's like Cessna.
I
Prime
rolled a
Cessna.
19.
No.
and
I will say that.
So
that almost
bullshittery
got
out the
it.
window.
I'm proficient in.
That's
it.
why
That's
we're sending her
charisma,
back.
bro.
And she's not
Yeah,
going to be part of
match
your
my
group when you
group
go to
and
get these
blood,
items.
so-
Alright.
Yeah, she can.
So she knows
Via
I'm lying.
Time.
Yeah, so she's like, you know what? I know you're lying, but I'm not gonna answer any more. Or I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Like I
about
said,
that.
That's you
best
don't.
You don't.
Like you said, we can't really tell you much. You'll
Otherwise,
learn
it'll
eventually.
fuck up the timeline.
Yeah, it's kind of hard on my personality, especially since I'm very confused.
Whether it's a big lie or a small lie, we gotta lie to you either way, so then you don't know what's actually important, what's up.
That's why I'm gonna kind of try to stop asking questions, but they might blurt out.
Good thing you're not a pickle anymore.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
What do you mean by pickle?
Nothing.
Hold up.
Should we do the...
Yeah.
We're gonna pause for just 1 second,
Yeah,
guys.
we're
So
gonna pause
give
1
us
second.
1 moment.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, we're back.
We're back! Whoa! Whoa! We're back.
Alright, back to it. So we ended off on that question of Kanani, and then...
Oh yeah. I said you became a pickle and then I purposely
Yeah.
lied.
Funny shit I've ever seen.
Yeah. Nothing. As he obviously gives a little smirk to that.
Cessna, he motions for the main group to, like, huddle in real close,
Okay.
including current Kanani. Past Kanani, like, plug your ears or something. You can't hear
You
this.
could just whisper if we're all close together.
just try to plug into dog ears. Yeah, is there another room I can go
You
in?
go
Go
in
outside, go outside.
Nargle's workshop. No, not outside.
I mean, I've been in the town before.
Don't go out there.
Okay.
Go to the blacksmith area.
With a cave.
Not the cave.
Either one of those two.
I need
She
to.
just goes down the
I need to
blacksmith
be.
area.
I need to activate the portal for them to go to the cave.
No, you don't.
Oh, it's
Constantly activated.
okay.
That's why we...
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Normal Kanani goes over like, alright, what's up?
Okay. So, I have used my, eye powers, and you're not gonna like where he is.
Who?
The guy that can tell us where to get that glass.
Oh.
Where is the other dragonborn tinker?
He's in a coffin.
So he's dead.
Well,
Does this have any chance have to do with the buried?
yeah. Remember the coffin I went into?
Yeah. Great.
Well, I mean, we have to do it, so might as well get it
It's
done.
not a fun place, but last time I heard, that thing was like kind of just...
It hurts a lot.
That place should be gone though, because it was kind of just...
The coffin is
Caved
still.
in.
The coffin will never be destroyed. That's a constant. That is the fear of the buried.
So it's just gonna get... It's gonna be even harder to get there.
Can it move?
It has couriers that move it around.
Do they always know where it is?
Yes. So you won't die in the coffin, it'll be just a constant state of almost death. You'll constantly feel like you can't breathe. You constantly feel like you're parched and you need something to drink. And you feel like, think of dying in the desert. And you've also got 20 tons of dirt on top of you at all times. But you'll never die.
Sounds like a good first date.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Is there a way to get this
Like,
guy
you
out
wouldn't
without
know.
us going in?
Sadly, no.
What do you know?
The only way I can guarantee all of... The only way I can guarantee all of our safety is if all of you take out some sort of bone out of your body. I recommend a rib like I did.
Does it have to be a bone?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know any surgeons though, so how are we gonna do that?
The reason why is that way you can always find your way out.
Can I just follow one of you guys?
No, you will get lost.
So you're
Great.
saying take it out and put it.
Outside.
Do we know any surgeons that could do it?
That's gonna hurt.
I
I may be able
mean,
to do something about it.
I can use a knife.
That's gonna
I mean, I'm
hurt,
used to
though.
getting stabbed, but like not when a rib is being taken out of me.
I mean, I did it to myself. Yeah, it hurt like a bitch, but
Great.
Well, I felt worse.
you could take off a finger?
Yes.
He said,
Okay.
He said do a
Finger.
rib. He said do a rib.
Maybe not your pointer finger, like maybe like the middle or the
Maybe
Yeah.
like
finger.
Ring.
Yeah, because if you're shooting an arrow, you kind of need these two fingers.
Well, it'd be off the left hand.
True.
And he casts produce flame to like cauterize the wound immediately, and then obviously cauterize the bleeding finger.
Well, yeah.
And so, what if I take out a rib?
Congrats.
If I take out
Finger.
a rib and I cast
Probably gonna. You're probably gonna want to keep that here. Give it to someone who you know will take care of it, i.e. Noggle or Nito or...
You could also just ask Prime Kanani. Or me.
You have to come with us.
Oh, no. Me. Other me.
Oh.
Because I can tell you now, she definitely could take care of it if she wants to.
If
If anything bad happens.
take out a
Unless
rib.
it's Elias or something.
I've seen what you've done to his rib.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all saw.
I don't trust her. No offense.
He pulls out his rib. It's all chewed up and shit. And he's like, I'm not giving you this again.
Also, knowing
No
that
offense,
you kind of dispatched other guys.
I wouldn't trust it with my life. And I go up to Nito and just like, hey, could you take care of this for a little bit?
Oh, wow, a finger with a bone.
It's my
Bone with finger. What if I take that skin and put it on my fingers?
no.
I'm joking.
He said he didn't mind. So he...
Yeah, I did. I said no.
Oh, okay. Sadly, it wouldn't stay anyways. It would look
Nito,
terrible.
you got any scrolls?
You would just see an entire skeleton, and then he would just one ring finger on his left hand.
Yeah.
He's like, actually, could I get your middle finger?
And you're like, you put a finger and your body.
And your whole thing.
Card.
So, my
Yeah.
question is, if I take out a rib and then cast Greater Restoration, will that grow back?
No.
I look.
No.
You need to regenerate. That's why I was asking. Do you have any scrolls? Specifically regeneration scrolls?
Sadly, no, I don't.
I did already ask.
He asked for...
What will creation do it too, or no?
I do not have any magical scrolls currently. They were sold out yesterday. And I'm waiting on a shipment.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go snargle then.
Yeah, I'm not really keen on getting a bone off me.
Nargle like perks up. Wait, I know how. And he takes out his device.
Chainsaw.
No.
Alright!
He pulls out the device he used to get your guys' money out of Ryker when he was in a dragon.
Yeah.
I could use this. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Sorry, Alden.
I'll
It's alright.
I'll test first, I guess.
Alright, come on over.
Alright.
And he like
Takes out the spine. Oh shit!
Take out the bottom right rib, because I'm
He-
left hand.
Yeah, he plugs it onto you, and he just kind of like fiddles with some dials and some settings, and then he reaches in and you can feel his hand in you.
That's weird.
Trust me, it's weird for me too. And he like takes a knife, puts it in, and then just like chops through the bone. You would feel this.
So immense pain.
Yeah.
Because it does not feel good.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll go.
And he chops it, and he pulls it out, and he takes off the device. Alright,
And
here's
then
your
the
bone.
pain goes away after that.
Huh?
Nope, it's still gonna
Yeah,
stay.
it still hurts.
Have you ever gotten like I don't know what the procedure is called, but they take like a big ass fucking needle and they go into your spine and try and like
No. But I've
Get
is
rid of the
I've
painful.
broken bones before. But
yeah, I get like the bone marrow and shit. That shit's
Oh,
painful.
to get the marrow? Oh god.
Or like
So,
to like get
actually-
shit out from it.
Actually,
See what's wrong.
the Nargle, I want you to hold on to it because I trust you the most here.
Alright, and he puts it in his bag of holding.
So, Nito, how does it feel to get revenge on all the people who have bodies by taking out their bones?
Feels good. I'm joking.
I was about to say I shouldn't have asked that.
I'm joking. Yes, I find it a little bit fun.
Is there
Rolling insight.
I'm assuming there'd be like a scar on my
Aggressively rolls insight
What's my modifier?
for insight.
That's that's a 27.
So you can tell he's mostly telling the truth when he says he's joking.
He just chuckles to himself.
He says, mostly joking.
I could use
If I have your leg,
No. You
Damn
rat
it.
bastard.
damn it.
Alright, if you guys will excuse me,
vampire
I'm gonna
logic.
talk to myself and see if she.
And
has
then
anything.
Kanani, you need a bone taken out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her do it. I trust myself a lot.
To take it
That's-
out or to hold it?
Take it out.
If I were you, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't
How-
either.
Yeah, how is she gonna get out?
I kind of.
She's
I
gonna.
kind of helped with people that were injured back then, and
She's gonna leave like.
Eh.
She's gonna leave visible.
Help?
Just you
Were you
She's
were
gonna
you
leave
helping or
visible-
harming?
no, I was more helping. I had to help. I mean, I was one of the generals.
Doubt.
Here's the thing though. She's gonna leave
Alright,
visible.
you're going
As
back
a
in time
gen-
with your.
device.
Nope. I mean, as a general, you probably were one of the main people for interrogations.
Yeah.
So that'd be hard.
No, Kanani would be the good cop. Cessner's obviously the bad cop.
Doubt.
Anyways,
mean
I'll
dumb
be
cop.
right back. Doo-doo-doo.
You see her screaming.
You guys just do your own thing. I'll say what happens when you guys are done.
Eltis!
Yeah. Do you have the ability?
Ow.
Closes the door.
I don't even have dog ears. Neither are my ears.
Do you have the ability to cast restoration
Sadly, I do not.
I do. I do.
or regeneration?
No, I don't.
Not regeneration.
Sadly, I do not. Besides, a
Nito,
rip,
you got the spell for that?
I do
In the-
not.
In the shipment?
I think so. He pulls out his manifesto. He says,
You do realize-
Bardify, restoration, greater restoration. No, I do not.
Out of character.
Order 4 of those.
Out of character, I do have regenerate, but it's at 7th level,
And you don't.
and I don't have 7th level. So another like 10 levels.
Eltis, if you want regenerate, here's the thing though. If you regenerate the bone that you pulled out will disappear. It'll go back to that spot. So it won't work.
Magic.
That's not how
And
it works.
he like takes out another manifesto and he like scribbles on there regenerate X4.
Yeah. We'll definitely need those at some point.
It might take a while since my next shipment won't come for. After this one, my next shipment won't come for another 2 months or so.
Alright.
So I gotta wait 2 months to get my fire.
Does that count Cessna, or does he not want his bone back in his
No,
body?
I mean, he had it up
four
for a
is
while.
us.
He pulls out his bone. I still have my bone out. I'm keeping it out just in case, for scenarios just like this.
Fair enough.
And Nargo walks up. So, ready for me to take out your bone?
I guess a rib would do.
You won't need all of your ribs.
Yeah, I do.
Your ribs are the least needed among all of your bones.
Finger.
Let me think heavily.
Out of all of your bones, taking out the bottom rib impacts you the least.
I'm trying to think. Is there any use?
You might want to take
more
out your non-dominant
Not really.
hand side as well, so you can at least.
I could take out a
the
fucking...
tailbone.
No, he's
I
not.
think only Kanani has that.
Eltis.
No,
Eltis.
all
No,
humans have
everyone
tail-
has a tailbone.
Oh yeah, they just.
It's like a
For
super
nothing.
small bone that does nothing. It's kind of
Yeah.
like the pancreas.
Technically, Yosuke has the tail.
Which
as
actually
well,
the pancreas
so
is believed to do something now.
But
we don't know.
Eltis. Well, if Eltis wants to, if Eltis wants to get a rib removed, make sure it's the bottom side of your non-dominant hand set. That way you can still use your arm and stuff.
Would the tailbone work?
I'm not doing that. I'm not reaching through your ass.
Rectal exam, part 1. Here we go.
I don't care. I might be a madman inventor, but I'm not that mad.
So above game, it's not at your ass. It's above it. It's like right above your waist.
Yeah, I know, but he does not want to deal with that.
Rectal
Fair enough.
exam, part 1. Here we go.
Alright, snag my bottom left rib.
All right. And he like plugs the machine on you. If you were to look down, you would see like some of your ribs and bones. He's like, "All right, you ready?"
Alright.
On the count of 3, and he grabs the bone. He takes his knife. He says, 1, 2.
I need a man!
All right. And he pulls out the rib and the knife and takes off the machine and stuffs it in his bag of holding.
It doesn't hurt that much now. Just sore.
Just wait a second.
Yeah, it just feels very sore.
And like, if you were to like start moving, then the pain would kick in.
I think I'm saying so.
Look, I can't even lift my arm without in
You're
pain.
upset,
So how can you not feel pain, Eltis?
So do we need someone to hold the bone?
Go right. Cessna, you need Cessna to tell you this. You need to put the bone somewhere safe. Either have someone keep it in some safe place, preferably not in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Nargo, could you put it somewhere else in your shop then? My bone.
He takes out his
Accidentally
bone.
sells it.
Oh shit! I think I accidentally sold you a bone.
Here, I got an
The
idea.
bone of an idiot.
I
You're
got
gonna
an
get
idea.
pulled back and you're gonna be like part of a ritual.
I
No,
got
you
an
don't
idea.
get pulled out.
She writes her name on a piece of paper, wraps it around the bone.
He sits on a shelf in the blacksmith area.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I made your bone into a weapon.
If I can shoot
We
weapons
need
out of
a
my
new
chest, I'm
pickaxe.
happy. If I can shoot a bow and arrow out of my chest, A+.
Precision German engineering.
Dr.
Sorry.
Death.
So, yeah, all of you have a bone out now. Who do you want to give yours to, or where do you want to put it?
In the cave where the what's it called? The one bracelet was, I think it was.
Oh, where the gauntlet was?
Yeah, like where the horde will be.
Okay.
Just kind of put it back there and just kind of put it there and put a little note on just for Ryker and them, just like, do
Don't
not
touch.
touch. Yeah, don't touch my bone. I need.
My bone, no touch. I need.
More explanation on the back end. It's just like an entire, like, super small written entire explanation.
Riker's like, I can't read that.
Just, no, it was like, I got the microphone. Or not a microphone.
Magnifying glass.
Yes, fine.
Hey, at least his handwriting is legible.
But yeah, says, all right, with that out of the way, Kanani.
You just slowly hear like footsteps, and then Kanai comes up. She's like, just crutching her fucking like side of her waist. She's like, yeah, what's up?
How'd it go?
Well, I got it. You just see a lot more of a rib.
Way too much rib.
Yeah. Okay, so she knows how to like get in there, I just realized to myself, she doesn't really know how to, like, take it out well.
Yeah. And
Is the wound still open?
No, I think she got that mostly taken care of. It just hurts.
she has to stitch it up.
midway through.
I think I'm alright.
I think I'm gonna use some of my light to like stitch it up effectively.
You really don't trust my younger self?
No.
Fortification. It's
I don't
always
think,
good.
I don't
especially
think anybody
for...
here reasonably does.
Yeah.
I worked with her, and I still don't trust that version of her.
You do have to think. Stitches can only go so far.
Yeah.
The only person they trust
If
less
you're
than
if you're
John.
planning on getting in a fight, you're gonna need more.
I would love another bone in my body, but I guess not. Anyway, so actually, I don't even know why I brought this up. I just want to show you guys. Let me go back down and give it to myself.
Ooh, every step you go down.
Ooh, ah, ee, Well, hurry it up. We're leaving soon.
Hey, Nargle,
Yes.
do you still have one of those targets? I need to test something.
Sure I do. They're in my blacksmith shop.
Are they...
They're a little bit destroyed right now.
Do it... Okay.
We glance at each other and just
Like,
like,
Okay. Do you, can I at least see part of them?
you mean a target?
Yeah, I need to test something. See if I...
Sure. And he takes out of his bag of holding like a broken shard of wood. Here you go.
So she takes it and then she goes down to the blacksmith shop and puts it partially where one of the other targets was. And then she throws her boomerang to make sure she can still throw it.
Oh, okay.
Because she took out one of her ribs,
Yeah.
and
You
she's
can still hit
left-handed.
it.
She's left-handed and it was on her left side, so essentially she can still throw it. So.
You can still hit it.
Okay. All right, we good. You can take it back now.
I also buy 2 things before we leave.
Before that happens, while you are giving those items to that item to past self you hear like a ka-chunk behind you, almost like a door closing. Not the door that led you here, not the door to the shop. And you hear a voice behind you, and it says, Well.
Shit.
Kanani? I wasn't expecting you here. Wait. 2 of you?
Mr. B.
Do you turn around?
Yes.
I think I know who it is. But my character wouldn't.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
since I'm downstairs, do I still see this?
Yes, you can also see this. You see, for all of you who are not in the blacksmith's area,
Change the music real quick, also. We should probably get some.
You could just send it privately to.
I don't want to do that. Fuck it. I don't know what music. It's just raining outside, so
Just put like city or something like that.
it doesn't fit the mood.
Is it just a simple
Volcano.
ambience?
Oh,
Long
to
rest?
no.
What of a long rest? What is that?
Long rest.
Yeah. Is it unskippable?
No, it's not.
That works.
Sure.
Alright. Oh my god, me, what are we doing?
Long rest. Fantasy exploration music by Bardify.
Oh my god, alright. Continue on.
Alright,
For anyone who is not in the blacksmith's area, do not look at the group chat.
So JP and Xavier basically.
Yes.
Well, I'm probably back at this point. Unless...
No, this is downstairs.
Damn it,
This is where everyone
Xavier.
else is. Yeah, I'm in the area. Because I had to walk to the cave and then come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks different, Austin, than last episode.
I know. So yeah, that's what you see.
So we wouldn't recognize him then, right?
No. Long time no see. Why are there 2 of you? I wasn't even expecting you to be here.
We weren't expecting you to be here either.
You're not
whoever
down,
you are.
You're not downstairs.
Oh,
There he
that's
is. He came back.
Galabast. That's kind of like our. Was kind of like
That
our
is
teleporter.
not. That is not him.
No, different one.
Oh,
Oh.
my dear friend. I am Galabast. But you have met me before.
Yeah, but you look different.
That's because I take the bodies of other people.
Wait, I don't think we met him. I think it was.
You've
the
met
old
him
group.
once.
It was the old group that
Yeah,
met him, right?
you've met the old version of him once at the very beginning of the campaign.
Let me.
Prime Kanani looks at him very suspiciously.
So wait,
Yosuke
we
pulls
know
out
who
the
he is?
journal and goes back to Thea's
Oh,
pages
that's
and
for you.
says,
Kanani word.
"You're not the
You
description
weren't
that
there
was
for
written."
the backstory for the campaign, but probably not
That's
for
because I've taken a different body.
Kanani would.
Good to
the
know.
beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
I was introduced like halfway through.
Kanani still knows who Jericho is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Galabast is the general who's above Kanani and Cessna in the war. That's why Prime Kanani understands who this is.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Prime Kanani's just like, I thought you're not dead?
Oh, on the contrary, I did die. Well, this body died. Well, they did die. I died. We died. But when Jericho was not enough and his body was fading into oblivion, I decided to switch bodies, and the body of this old man sitting in a bar, killing himself by drinking way too much, seemed suitable. I liked his style.
What are you even doing here? What are you even doing here?
Oh! I came to not congratulate. Actually, no, yes, completely congratulate. I came to congratulate Cessna. Didn't expect all of you to be here. I came to congratulate him, or commend him, tell him I owe him one or two favors, because you haven't seen me, but I have seen all of you. I've been watching you, and watching your slow descent into the spiral of madness. He has been putting you lot through quite a lot.
Yosuke cusses not so well. Because that's the savior saying.
Prime Kanani looks at you because she knows every language. She's like, okay, you don't have to be that rude.
Sorry.
John, you may want to leave. This is.
Where else? Have to go back upstairs now?
Yeah.
I'm still confused as to why my general's here.
You don't ask.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't
Is
tell
he
her
bad?
Don't tell her
No,
anything.
no.
It seems like you took his body. Why?
That is not for you to know. If I'm reading the room right, you're from the past.
Yes.
You do not need to know, because that will break the time continuum.
Yes, thank you. Please, leave.
So,
Could you
either
say-
you go back to their home, or you go back upstairs. Preferably back to your home, because I need to talk to all of them.
This is very confusing.
Welcome to our time period.
Old
There's
Kanani
ribbon
just go
thrown
back to
in.
the
They're like, catch.
So no.
Yeah.
We'll come get you when we need
you asshole.
I know, that's what I was like.
I was
grab
gonna
it.
ask you guys if you guys need any like a spell before you leave or
We'll
something.
come get you when we need you.
Yeah, we can probably talk to you then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Before
well,
we head out.
I'll be in the cave, I guess. Just you guys do your own thing and don't do anything bad.
Stay in the downstairs area. Don't go up either the outside stairs or the upper area stairs.
Okay. I'll try to find my way. Is this the right door? Go. Fall.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up the stairs to the shop and open the door and say, guys, we have an unwanted visitor.
Unwanted? Oh, you offend me so. You pierce my heart
Not
with your
like that.
silvery tongue.
We weren't expecting you. We don't know how to greet you. It's not that we don't want you here. We just don't know how to greet you.
As of what I know, he's completely fine. At least what have I know,
That's not-
because you're kind of in a different body.
The point is, I don't know.
You're
I don't know
correct.
how he will like to be greeted by this people.
Just a simple hello will do.
Okay. Well,
It's not like he's a king. Like, oh, your majesty. No.
I am a fear, but I'm no king.
I should have made the maker from top.
Oh yeah, since you are a fear, do we have to take you out as well?
Eventually, probably.
Yeah, great. Now I have to take out one of the people that I like.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you
not-
like me?
Are you
Wow.
talking
I'm
about the
gonna get
general
my
or-
prime self back.
Are you talking about the general or?
Both. I mean,
I am the general, and I am the spiral.
I'm not-
I am insanity, and I am her
I'm-
general.
Are you
not
the
count-
general store?
Bruh.
Can I buy stuff from you? No, I was kidding.
Anyways.
You're not my general.
Technically, I still am him.
I don't care. You're just inhabiting his body.
That is not true.
Still don't.
His mind and his personality and his soul have merged with the insane. He is one with me, and I am one with him. I am him.
Does he have any say
I
in that?
don't care.
He accepted me into his body.
I still don't care.
That's you, my dear.
Well, what purpose do you have here?
Well, like I said, I came to
Congratulate Cessna.
congratulate Cessna for giving me all this lovely food. For what? Because he has sent you on a path to insanity, and it has been quite
Awesome,
delectable.
look what I say.
So where is he? Where's that snake man?
Upstairs and to the left.
All right, and he starts walking off.
That's in response to him saying he's a jerk.
I guess we should go up there and see what's going on.
We're already up here.
Was that kind of funny at least?
No, they go up to the store.
Yeah, that's where I went up to.
He
Yeah.
went up there and he
Oh.
followed, and then we followed behind. Or at least 5 followed.
Now you can look
Okay.
at the chat and see who the fuck this is. And see what the fuck they look like.
Right.
Well, Sector's either fucked or gonna have a.
Nah, he's fine. I don't see
No,
any
no,
harmful
no! I'm
intentions.
not here to harm him. Besides, I cannot harm.
Gee, I wonder who he's based off of. Huh. I wonder.
I may or may not.
It may or may not be a specific vampire from a very specific anime.
that I may or may not have finished in 2 days.
Okay, can we ask why he's wearing an old woman's hat?
No, you
He's
don't.
modeled after
Mary
Tyler
Poppins
Carter.
looking at.
No, like that hat. Okay, the rest of him
That's
is
what
fine.
he wears.
The rest of him is
Little Red
fine.
Riding
That's
That
what
hat-
Alucard wears.
Here, Joe. Look at the group
Little
chat.
Red Riding Hood X Mary Poppins crossover.
Okay, that's different. That
That's
guy.
the closest thing they had.
Okay, because I can say that guy is wearing like a normal
Yeah,
hat.
that's Alucard.
Yeah, this guy's wearing a fucking old lady hat. The other
It's
guy's
the
wearing-
closest thing they had.
Probably the closest
That's
thing that
fair.
they had.
That's fair then.
Yeah. So I mean, it fits his personality with like the special personality he has.
Yeah,
Very loud personality, if you will.
very.
Xavier.
Could I buy something from Nito real quick?
We'll get to that after
Okay.
introductions. Cessna, Cessna, wherefore art thou Cessna?
What does that even mean?
You're too stupid to understand. It means, where is he?
Then say that.
I did.
It's old common.
I speak 7 languages and that's not one of them.
It's old common. Remember, this person that I am and am not has
Very
been
old.
yes, very, very, very old. I've been around for quite some time.
Okay then.
So where is he? I'm over here. Ah, there you are, my good friend. And for everyone else wondering, I cannot harm your beloved archivist, or Elias will seek me out and kill you. Or kill me, not you. That would be fun to watch.
Does the same apply for us?
More or less.
Okay. I'll take it.
So,
We got
in
small
other
protection.
words, try not to harm him, try not to kill him, or Elias will hunt you down and annihilate you.
Elias gives him spawn protection for no reason.
His lovely archivist is his pride and joy. Will you please stop calling me an archivist? I don't even work in the library.
Sector has the martyr perk.
What is an archivist exactly?
It more or less like,
Librarian.
yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Scholar,
Because they
right?
archive,
Like a scholar.
they archive
They
stuff.
maintain the archive.
So he's like a scholar.
So isn't it nice to see our
More
general
or
again,
less.
Cessna?
Cessna turns around and he says, "Wait, you really had to go and take his body too? Just really? Why not? His personality was quite interesting. I quite like it. And since I'm talking to you and I'm here, I wanted to congratulate you and give you my thanks. For what? for giving me all this delicious, delectable food. Watching all of you and your friends go down the path to insanity. It has been delightful. That wasn't my intention. Well, you did it anyways. So, as a thanks, I'm offering you 4 rides. 4 free tickets to anywhere you need to go. Whether that be another plane of existence, or just somewhere else in the world. I can get you there.
Wait, can you teleport myself back to her time?
Sadly, no. I cannot violate the laws of time travel. That is something only your magic can do.
You're kind of not violating it, you're kind of fixing it then.
When you say 4 passes, for a group or for a single person?
Group. Since
Sorry, what was going on?
I've watched all of you, and you've all given me something very delicious to feed off of in your insanity. Mainly you, and you, and he looks at Cessner, and you.
I'm sorry, what was...
He essentially, Galabast has given you all 4 free tickets to wherever.
Okay.
So essentially, fast travel again, with Doorman.
Oh, so basically, Jericho Part 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't you just give us
So-
free rides like before?
Because eventually I'll get too attached. Or eventually you'll find a weakness. Or something or other. Honestly speaking,
Doesn't that go both ways?
yes and no. Honestly speaking, I have my own things to do. I own people to make insane. I have my own busy schedule. But since Cessna has so graciously given me so much free sustenance, I thought I'd repay the favor.
I don't like seeing my general
So,
like this.
From what I'm hearing, you are going to be the reincarnation of the Holy Doorman, is what I'm hearing.
I'm him!
Okay.
One and the same, just in a different body, different person.
Good to know.
Very unholy.
Same base level, just different
You say
person.
he's unholy, that's not what, I was told, but okay.
Oh, I'm very unholy, my dear. I am one of the fears that you must fight.
I was told you were, I was told
I
you-
helped your old group.
Yeah, but you used to be some deity of some shit.
You are dead wrong. Whatever that little journal of yours says is wrong.
It's not in the journal, I was told that directly, but okay.
Facts are still facts. I'm no good person. I have killed many, and I'll kill many more by the time I'm killed.
Not all deities are bad, are good, but some are bad. So you could be holy and bad.
That does remind me. I wonder how that little girl is back at our other town.
Ah, yes, the little girl that your group insisted on saving.
More like Jax.
I said group. And
More
I'm
like
going
Jax.
Whatever. Jack's group, you, him,
Wait,
don't care.
could you remind me of what little girl?
One of the
I think
times
it was a little boy, actually.
It was a
child.
It was a child of some sort.
When you guys were going through Jericho's hallways,
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
they saved a girl from going insane, or a
That's
child
right.
from going insane and dying.
I was trying to remember which one it was.
Yeah, they kept it with like one of the fishermen over there or something.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fisherman.
Yeah.
Not
The
the
one who
fisherman,
betrayed him.
the skeleton fisherman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
A lot of interesting stuff happened in the first campaign.
yeah, a lot.
As you can hear, just burning down some village and adopting a new one.
Yeah, and adopting a child.
Kidnapping a child.
Yeah.
Recruiting the evil fish man. The fish skeleton boy man.
So, is there anywhere you lot need to go?
The mines,
Cessner,
where the buried is.
Cessner,
Yeah.
you know where it is. You tell him where it
I
is.
just did.
Wait, I know I asked that other game. Never mind.
But Cessner's the only one that sees where that coffin is.
I know where it is. I saw him go in it.
Short one, you've been very quiet about this whole situation.
Well, I have nothing to say.
Fair enough.
Into the doors you go.
Good to know.
I'll make an extra small door for you.
A doggy door.
Good to know I'm not the only one that sees him as short.
I like causing people pain. So this is none of the ordinary for me.
More annoyance.
Pain, annoyance, whatever.
Just call him Midget Man and he'll get upset.
So, I
really
hear...
thought that a new turn for the friendship was happening, but nope.
Nope.
So I hear y'all need to go to the mines.
Or they're buried, at least.
I
Yeah.
can't get you right next to that, but I can get you close.
You know
That's
where
fair.
it is?
You are correct.
There's a village near it, so...
I know where it is. I can get you inside of the mine, but I cannot get you closer to the actual coffin itself, because...
Still there?
I don't think you can get us inside the mine. That kind of just got, like, caved in.
Most of it is caved in, yes, but there are some parts that are still viable to be traveled through.
It's still there?
Cessna chimes up, yes, it's still there.
Oh,
I can, with my eyes, I can see that it's still there, and there are some parts of the mine that are still accessible, and since we have 4 free rides, we can get in, not have to worry about finding a way in, and then get out with the doors without having to find a way out.
Is it a one-way trip or there and back for each ticket?
1 ticket is 1 place. You go there, that is 1 ticket. Come back, that's another.
Okay.
just out of character, real quick to clarify. This is the underground place we were in Jack's one shot, right?
Correct.
Yes.
The birth of the
Shadow Man.
And the Lich.
physical, the
The
physication.
dude that we couldn't kill despite him having 1 health. Yeah.
So, you all ready to go? Or do you need time to pack your things?
I do want to see if I can buy some stuff real quick from Nito.
Alright, I'll be wandering the town, seeing if I can't cause any mischief.
I don't think you should do that.
And he makes a door appear with a wave of his hand, walks through it, and disappears.
How are we?
I think Elias might have to take care of that one.
How are we supposed to contact him?
Elias?
No.
Oh, he kind of just always watches us, kind of like Cessner does.
He'll know when we need a ride.
Yeah, these spheres are kind of weird.
Can't even sleep without being watched.
Honestly, you learn to get used to it.
Imagine seeing everything every time, all the time.
Imagine how much times you saw people having sex.
Imagine how many times I didn't want to see that.
Imagine
Most of the time he did.
That is a fucking lie!
Hey,
it's not a lie, and you know it.
Roll insight.
If I was Cessna, I would like that.
Perversion
free
is where
porn.
you draw the line. Murder, genocide.
Hear me out. Cessna's got
Invading people's personal privacy is, yes, where I draw the line.
But it's
Cessna's
not
got a good.
invading when
Unnatural
you burn
20.
down their town.
A natural 20.
You can tell he's not lying. He doesn't like doing that.
Cessna's got it good though. He gets to see free porn. He gets to see free war, free battles. He gets to watch everything,
Look,
man.
as much as I am a terrible person, I do have one moral. More or less. It is try not to spy on people who do not want to be spied on. Hence
with
why
that.
I don't watch all of you whenever you go into your cave.
Can I roll insight to see if he's lying about the fucking sex thing?
I mean,
I just did. Just don't lie.
Yeah, good information.
He's-
I feel like the
yeah.
only reason he knows who I am is because he did see me in the past doing that kind of shit. Because he's seen everything.
No.
He's not like that.
Nah.
He's not that creepy.
Bombastic sign.
He's not that
Bombastic.
creepy. He's not that creepy.
But Nito,
Yes, yes. How can I help?
3
What is
things.
that weird red-colored man is that here?
Yeah, he's just a little bit weird.
He's weird. Very weird.
Yeah, a lot actually. I'm not a good lie. Would I be able to buy a set of thieves' tools?
Sure, give me around 50 gold for that.
Hold on. You want one of mine? I have 2.
All right, I only need 2 things then.
All right.
Can I get a poisoner's kit?
If I have one in stock.
If you want to check, go ahead.
Just like, I do not want to.
I kind of do that at work sometimes. Most of the time, if someone asks me if we have anything in the back, I kind of just walk back there for like a good 20 seconds, do nothing, and then walk back out. Sorry, we're out.
Sorry, we're out. Turns out you actually have it.
Sometimes we do. Because I look at it and go, that's what they wanted. I'm not going to give it to them.
I don't give a shit.
But yeah, he goes to check his manifesto, and he's like, poisonous kid, poisonous kid, poisonous kid, poisonous kid, poisonous kid, no, no,
You want the
no,
skateboard?
no. Sadly, no.
Alright, and do you have a set of sanding stones?
That, I know for a fact I do. Because Noggle usually keeps extra in the shop.
That would be pretty helpful to get a way out of there.
So, let's say around 70 gold.
70, I can do that.
From what I've heard, you lot have come into a chunk of money.
Yeah, we have like 4,000.
You're not supposed to
Why
tell
did
him
you
how
say
much
that?
I'm going to charge you more!
You fucking
Don't
idiot.
you worry, I'm not going to inflate my prices just for you lot.
Cap.
Roll insight, bitch.
Oh no, and even if he did, we kind of have a way to just get here and just steal stuff we want. So like, I'd like to see you try.
We really have a
Kanani, you're really
have
making
a,
him not like us at this point.
dagger at
Oh,
each
that's
other's
a
back.
that's an unnatural 20.
He's not lying.
Cap.
He's not lying,
Cap.
you bitch!
Cap.
You incited him!
I don't care. Cap.
Capius.
Capium.
I have my ways of getting money if I need.
Capium, copium, cesium, mollium.
Oh really? What
Molio
kind
doesn't
of
exist.
ways?
Yeah, that sounds a little sus.
Wait,
Joe.
Yeah.
What happened?
I said I have my ways.
of getting
I
money
have
if I
my
need
ways
to.
of getting money if I need more. Hear me out. Hear me out. My wife owns a business, and my master can send me money if I need it. So I have my ways of getting
Or you're
money.
on the streets.
The,
And your
trader.
master is someone that helps you be on the streets.
Is
and
that
do
master
some,
someone called a pimp?
No.
Does
no,
the
Your
snooze
master-
Angel Dut.
No,
You're
it's
valid.
Master is whoever has 20 gold.
it's my
Master for the night.
20 gold for snoo snoo.
It's the master that trained me. You guys know who that is. You guys know who
Hope he
that
gets
is.
flashbacks to the deal that Kanani made with Sekno.
You guys
still
know.
have to
You guys.
get
You
Alton.
guys know.
No.
You
That's why I
guys
said
know
Alton has
Yoska's
flashbacks.
master is Thea because she trained her how to do half her shit. So you guys would know that she refers to her as her master.
So, a special pleasure, huh?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Anyways, here's those items. Item whatever. Gold, please.
And may I have one of those thieves' tools?
Sure.
Why are you giving him that?
So I have another one.
Just in case we ever need to get in somewhere.
Beam.
Thank you.
Nito, I would like to propose a trade real quick.
While you're doing that, I'll wait till after, but I'm gonna go to Ryker.
In the cave?
Yeah.
You're just gonna see Prime Kanai just waiting there. Actually, you're gonna see Prime Kanai doing something else.
Austin, you ready to hear this?
I don't like how you worded that.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't like how you worded that.
Oh, you're very
Austin, you ready to hear
smooth.
this trade proposal?
No, I don't. I don't think
Sure.
I want to know.
Okay, so would I be able to trade these lockpicking tools for some smith's tools?
Can I
Is that
trade
possible?
Yoska for something?
Is that possible?
I think that's called human
An electrum.
trafficking.
No, that's just slavery.
Is,
One
is
electrum.
that
Human
possible?
trafficking.
Because they're worth the same value, so to speak.
What are you looking for to get?
I just wanted to trade my lockpicking tools for some smith's tools.
Sure.
Because I gave my old ones to Eltis. So.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'm ready. Let's go. Do what we gotta do. Kill some bitch.
I think Prime Kanani wanted to do some before we left, so
That's right.
let's go over there first and see what she wants, and we can go back.
Side note, do you guys want to make this a longer session than normal?
We should probably take a
Sure.
break now, though.
Oh, we'll take a break probably when we're
Longer is
about
in
to-
how.
Like,
A couple
2
hours.
key points.
That's fair.
I would be.
I wouldn't mind
Like,
that.
what time do you think we'll end about?
I don't know.
It's 8 right now.
It's already 8.
Well, we're already.
Probably like another 2 hours after normal.
That's not too bad. We'll be done around.
I'm
2.
fine with that.
So another 6
We'll
hours.
be done by 2 then. Usually.
Everyone's usually like,
So 2 in the morning.
That's
Possibly.
fine by me. That's fine by me.
I'm down.
So we
Are we
said-
gonna have people? Are people gonna like want to actually listen to all that?
We could split it up. We could split it up into
I'm
two
thinking. Okay,
recordings
so
if we have to.
I'm still. We still have to play to our audience at least a little bit.
If we have
If
to,
we
we
want,
could
we
split
can
it up
always
into
split
two
the
recordings.
episode. Yeah, split the episodes
Like,
into two.
When we
Then
nor-
why are we doing it?
When we normally take
Because
our
why
break,
not?
that could be the split between the two episodes.
So we get it done right now, but we.
I thought we were originally trying to only have it be one episode, though.
If
So
we
then, what's the
just-
point of us switching from the 2 episode to the 1-parter?
Do you just want to get sleep?
No. I'm like genuinely like asking, why
How about
did
this?
we?
Does this need to be answered now?
No.
So
I
then
mean-
why don't we get to that point, and then when we get to that point, then we decide if we want.
Yeah, that's,
Sure.
that's
I
why I
don't-
asked now.
I don't got any 7 sermons or anything tomorrow, so I should be
I have
fine.
nothing going
for
on
as long as
tomorrow
I need,
besides having to wake up to go to the bank, but other than that, I'm fine.
And as long as I'm home by 5, I'm fine.
Alright. Anyways, Prime Kanani want to do something.
So I'm assuming you guys go back through.
Cessner stays at the shop.
Oh, okay. Besides Cessna, of course. Right? You guys go?
Yeah, I follow. I go where you tell me to
I
go
already
back to
went,
the cave.
so I can go to where.
Alright, when you guys enter through the cave, you guys see another staircase leading down.
Oh, did she build the cellar? I asked.
She wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, I kind of told her about it. We were just kind of talking while she was kind of ripping a bone out of my body.
Oh, I thought actual Kanani built the staircase.
No, I was here the whole time. My other self was building
Did
that.
you build it? So is it the cellar we were talking about, or is it something else?
Prime Kanani chimed in tonight. Oh yeah, I decided to give some renovations since, like, I know myself can't really. Oh, she can, but like not really to the extent that I can. But I kind of made like a whole different room down there.
Is it like, what is it like down there? Is it like a storage room big enough?
Could be anything you want. I mean, it's kind of like half the cave. It's pretty big still.
Let's split it up into half cellar and half storage for non-cold stuff, non-food.
Not really your maid. I did this because I was.
I'm not
Nice.
talking to you. I'm talking to the rest of the group, saying what we should use it for.
Okay.
We can decide that later.
Yeah. But
should get out
thank
soon.
you, thank you for building it, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
It is
problem.
pretty helpful.
Also, do you guys need any like help with anything? I know a lot of spells or something like maybe could offer. I don't know if
Do you have the
spells will
regeneration
work.
spell?
Sadly, I don't.
Would you be able to teach me a spell?
No, I don't think I can.
Well, then I can't get any use out of that because I need to know how to cast a spell.
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit complicated with me. It's kind of really hard
So
to learn.
you
a
know
spell.
the spells, but you can't teach them.
Basically,
Also, you have to.
Would you be
the
able-
body has to be experienced to the type of power.
Would you
That's
be able
also
to
true.
put the spell into my spellcasting instrument so I could use the spell?
that will not work either, sadly.
Well, then never mind. I don't have any.
Well, any warlock spell you guys know, I mean, I could maybe do something with it.
Warlocks.
I don't know any. He's already a warlock.
Yeah. Is there anything that could benefit us long term? You know the wish spell, right?
No.
Yeah.
For brevity's sake, no.
That'll explain why she could never use it. She rolled bad on the
You
roll,
say,
so she couldn't
you say
use wish
warlock
anymore.
spells, right?
Yes.
So warlock spells. Would you be able to give me expeditious retreat then?
I'd probably run out by the time we.
I mean, I could.
And if you give it to me, how long will I be able to use it for before I lose the ability to use it?
Could you put it in scroll form?
No.
How are you going to give us the spell? That's the real question.
Well, any other long-term spells I can maybe put on you that could aid on you. I don't know if like any specific ones that you guys want.
That's the kind of spell I kind of want because it'll help me when I'm fighting because I can't run away.
What was it called again?
Expeditious retreat.
What level?
It's a level 2 spell. I think. No, it's a level 1 spell. It's a level 1 spell. It basically makes it so you double your speed when you're disengaging in combat.
Yeah.
They don't get opportunity attack.
Give me one momentum. Blah.
Because I'm always running in and out of combat, so that might actually help.
My thing is slow.
Apparently there's a chance of rain tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't care.
Oh.
apparently there's a chance of JP being gay.
It is
Yeah, it's
Pride
0%.
It's a 100%.
It's 0%.
It's a 100% chance.
That's wrong.
You're wrong.
I know, but not about that.
Nah.
Okay, so
Not about
I
that.
can cast that on you, but it's...
Could you give it to me where I can use it? That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna have to just give it to you now. I can't really,
Well, then,
you know...
then never mind.
Interesting idea.
I could try to make the duration a bit longer, though, if you want.
No,
Use
it's
the item
fine.
with this spell.
If you could find a way to figure out how to teach it to me when I get back, that would be
That
appreciated,
might also fuck up the time a little bit.
I guess.
Big no.
So I don't
Definitely
really want to do
interesting.
too much, but also I do
Well,
want to kind
then-
of help you guys.
Then never mind. I don't need
Portable
that spell.
storage room.
I don't need that.
You sure? I can make it probably half an hour.
Well, we're gonna be gone for longer than that, I think.
Well, it could maybe aid you when you get there.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
And she casts a spell on you. And now you have that for about half an hour. Okay, anything else you guys can
Above
make?
game, what level are you at for?
9th level spells for Warlock.
But you
She
can't
has
cast.
Power Word Kill.
But you can't cast it if you don't have 9th level spells.
Just gives us all foresight.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I mean, what is foresight?
Foresight you could see in the
Foreskin
future.
sight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Foresight, you get advantage on every single roll and saving throw and ability check, and then everyone else
Isn't-
gets
isn't-
disadvantage
isn't-
on attack
wait.
rolls against you.
isn't foresight an ability like kind of like a dark vision where you can see anything? Wait, no, that's true sight. Never mind.
That's true sight. Foresight's been different. Foresight? You want to try Foresight?
I think that'll be a little too power out of game, but
Yeah, a little bit much.
I can maybe only give it to one person.
DM
I
says
wouldn't
no.
say everyone though.
DM says no. Well, everyone should get a different spell. So I got Expedition Retreat. He would get something else, and Elton would get something else.
Who wants Foresight? Anyone?
Probably Eltis because he's the smartest.
Foreskin sight.
Yo.
Eltis is the smartest, so I say
who does
Al?
the most attacks out of game?
not me. I have one attack.
Probably you, because
Kanani also has 2. And also key points to make more if she wants.
So I guess you two decide between you two.
I don't want it.
I do trust myself more than I
Also-
kind of trust.
What does-
What's your name?
Alton.
So
Yeah,
could you
Alton.
explain what Foresight does?
You get advantage on every single attack roll, saving throw, and ability check. And
I don't know if I
attack
should be
against
offended or
What?
offended.
I
Is it
don't know
similar
your
to
name.
Is it similar to True Strike where you can?
No, not
learn
about the
their
name, about what you
attacks,
said.
The enemy's attacks and defense.
Hold
Because
on.
I have that.
I'll wait until they're done. You guys done now? Okay. Well, I don't know your name. I kind of just don't know you. That's why I kind of ask.
That's why I say I don't know if I should feel offended or not.
Well, don't be. I'm trying
You're
to help.
not. Okay, you're not. Okay, fine.
Well, I can give you the foresight. I trust myself to.
It's not that big a deal.
I'll give it to you anyways. I'll help you in the long
I
run.
don't need it.
You'll be fine.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
I need it!
No, I'll just give it to you.
Alright, fine.
Boom, foresight.
Okay.
I just realized my dumbass asked for a spell I already have.
Oh, you have
I
it
have-
for half an hour. You didn't have to waste a spell slot.
I guess that works.
Alright, what's your name again?
Eltis.
Altus. You want anything that I could potentially give you?
True scene?
What does that one do?
You get true sight for 1 hour for 120 feet.
Sure. I'll go with that.
That's alright.
Sure. I can give you that. But how long was it again? An hour, right? I think I'll maybe give you maybe another couple minutes after that if you want. I can sometimes make spells a bit longer, but it's kind of just iffy on that. Maybe I can, maybe I can't.
Fair enough.
Kind of like a gamble kind of thing. Either I could try to make it longer, but then it'll be shorter. You want to take that risk, or you just want the hour?
Which one do you think's better?
Honestly, it's kind of a 50-50. I mean, you're either gonna get more or you're gonna get less. The minimum you'll get is like half an hour. The most you'll get is probably an hour and 30 minutes.
Then just do a normal hour.
Okay. Yeah, she gives you it.
Nice.
Now, I think that's everyone. Is any of these dragon people or the dragon coming along with you guys?
No, I will be staying here.
Speaking of that, Ryker, have this
Yes.
one part
When
of
did you
the
wake up?
I've been waiting for a minute now.
I guess I was too busy on the cellar.
Correct.
Nice to meet you, name?
Riker.
Yeah, she's
Ryker.
back for now. We gotta deal with her.
I see that.
Weren't you... You look familiar, you just... Were you that big dragon back in the town?
Yes, that was me.
How are you so small?
Oh, damn.
Dragons can shape.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Also, here, Ryker, and I toss you one of the sending stones.
And he grabs it.
We may need to pick up later, so I'll let you know. Yep.
Alright.
You only got 25 words a day. Use it well.
Got it.
Got him.
Is he okay?
He's just meditating.
Oh.
And for my past self, I'll leave you to it. I bet you could do good. But maybe I want a spell. You know, sometimes you gotta learn not to have stuff from some people. But
True polymorph her into a sheep.
I could. I have true polymorph.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You got it. I believe in you. But belief isn't good enough. Too bad.
True polymorph her into a lich.
Into a fly.
Well, if there's anything else I can help y'all with, other than that, you guys want any recommendations on any renovations or anything?
People, make a perception check.
Also, real
Both
quick.
Kananis? You sure?
Ooh, that is a nat 20.
Nat 20 plus 11.
Alright,
8.
let's
Nat 20
see.
plus 11.
Oh my
23.
god. Let's see Prime Kananis.
Whoa. What'd you do?
23.
I
Alright,
got a 30.
so Kananis, that was perception check, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Alright, normal
18.
Kanani is 15. Prime Kanani,
You take.
perception.
45.
It's gonna be like a
The
Plus
It's gonna be a
20.
59. Watch it be 58 or some shit.
I was close.
We'll go with 46.
Damn,
I was close when I said 45.
I rolled a nat 20 and got a total of a 31, and somehow that's still
She got a
more.
6.
Okay, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's some bullshit.
I said it. I was close when I said 45.
That's some bullshit.
How do you get a 6 and then all of a sudden it's going to 46?
It's like a 40 modifier, I believe.
That's some bullshit.
What the hell?
As long as you're not fighting her, I mean, you're fine.
I
but-
didn't see Silent Ancestor. I'd spread out my stats across everything.
So Jack
She
is a
didn't.
min-maxer.
It's more
Dead
just
ass
like
power scaling.
he's spread out, so most of his stats are still like powerful, but like all of them are. Mine is just like a lot of like most
Jack
of
of
them
all
are
trades.
fucking powerful, but some of them are actually weak.
Let me guess, it's all Dex and
Jack of
wisdom.
all
Let me guess,
trades,
it's all
just
Dex and wisdom.
everything
'Cause
to
that's
amplify.
basically what Kenani uses.
Dex is yes, wisdom she only has an 18.
If your perception was 40, though, you have to have a good wisdom.
It is good.
Yeah.
No, the 22 is a save.
Could have a good high
fuck?
proficiency.
Anyways, so all of you see a redwood door appear in the cave wall.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck me.
And it's a... And the door opens.
Kanani,
Door.
Prime
Just like,
Kanani,
dum, dum, dum.
Prime Kanani instantly just pulls out a crossbow from the back.
Opens the door, sees the crossbow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need for that. That is way more violence than necessary.
Oh, just you. Okay.
Austin,
She
look
puts
what I
away her
sent you
gun-
in.
her weapon.
It might affect what
Gun.
we do next combat.
I stole your gun.
It's about the level, though.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Name
force
the
a
zombie.
habit. I'm kind of. If anything pops up, I'm kind of at the ready.
Well, I think we are ready to go.
All of you ready?
What about you two?
I'm guessing I
3.
can't come along.
Let's get out of here.
No, you
Let's
cannot.
get out of here.
Sadly, no.
Let's get outta
You
here.
must stay here.
Aw, I
Rather
want
get
to
it
see
done
you guys
sooner than
fight. I
later.
want to see myself in action. Let's see how.
If you want to keep yourself
I don't
occupied, do you want to just build a lot of tunnels?
Well, as I said, I mean, any renovation ideas, I'm down to hear them.
I just point to a random wall.
Do something.
Just point to like a random part of the wall. It's like, do you just want to like build a tunnel that just is a big, long, windy hallway that has a lot of rooms?
Why?
We can put a lot of stuff, especially
Are you guys asking for like maybe to put people in here, or
could be bedrooms, could be storage rooms, could be a kitchen, could be anything.
Could be your mom.
can you guys just give me a set thing so like I don't mess anything up?
As long as if you go in that tunnel, if you mess something else, we could just block it off and just pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I guess, but like,
Yeah.
I'd rather have something that you guys would know for sure you'd want, kind of like that cellar or whatever.
Make
What about a
Kitchen.
room for the teleportation circle?
We already
Don't
have that.
out-
We already have one. Build a room around where the teleportation circle is.
Build a room that goes in there, and I'll move the teleportation circle. I'll pick it up like a rug in.
You can't move it because I cast it on the wall.
No, that's the door.
Yeah, I cast teleportation circle on the wall with the door. So you'd
No,
have to,
that's the door. I'm talking about the teleportation circle.
you talking about the circle I built to the cave? That
The
can
one
go,
that I picked up
the,
like a rug.
the one that I also made that can go anywhere.
No, the one that I picked up from the rug.
Normal
From the
Kanani
small
goes
room.
up to the.
Oh,
what's the guy
that
at the door's
one!
name?
I
Yeah.
thought you were talking
Galvast.
about the one I made.
Normal
I'm like,
Kanani
that's
goes
on
to the
fucking
Galabas,
wall.
like, yeah, just give him a moment. They're kind of just.
I thought you were talking about the one
Talking
I
about
made.
stuff.
I'm like, you kind of
Much
can't
like the
move
old
it.
crew. No.
Well, this is out of the game. But back into game.
Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna say it's in the game.
You're just that powerful.
Yup.
Yep.
You know you're a character. Fucking Deadpool ass. Alright, but if you just want to build that room, I think that's the only thing I can say. Shall we head out?
Yeah, let's go. Rather get it done now than later.
So you guys don't need any normal specific renovations, like a bathroom or
A hallway that leads into a bathroom, bedroom, or any room that can be
I can
changed
build
into.
up or down. I can build a skylight. I can build basically whatever.
Just go forward and then make like a worm just trying to find anything, and then just build a couple rooms down the hallway.
Guys, gonna be so
Could you
confusing for
build me
guys.
a
You have an
kitchen?
ant. You know what an anthill looks like, right?
Yeah.
Might as well.
I feel like you're just trying
That
to
was my first
occupy me.
thought.
I do actually. I love this game. I do want to have just a fuck ton of rooms still.
Could you build a kitchen, please?
Could
I-
build a kitchen in there.
I can build a kitchen. I just can't make it like have a lot of shit in it.
Just make it so it has a stove.
Can we get going,
I can cook- I can make everything else.
please?
Just build the essentials.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Build
This
the
has been
essentials.
going on for 15 minutes.
We do not have all day.
Just, I was able to ritual cast a spell by the time you guys were done talking. Just build the essentials, build a windy hallway if you have extra room.
Warlock took a short rest. We took so
Teleportation
long.
circle if you can.
Are they always like this?
Okay.
I wish they weren't.
That sounds
I walk
annoying.
over. I walk
You
over
guys
to
gonna
the
be done
door.
talking, or should we head out?
I will make you go insane.
Are we done talking?
Yeah!
I walk
Prime
over-
could I just
Let's go beat his ass.
Yes!
hold up.
True polymorph. Being too late.
Just like one.
True
does she-
polymorph into
does,
a Trask.
What was the dwarf's guy's name again?
Galabast.
Galabast. Does Galabast actually say that?
Are
When
you-
we're done talking. Does he say that?
No.
Okay.
I am going to walk towards the door.
They just
that
both look
appeared.
at me like,
Yeah. we.
I
I
walk to
have the
door.
smuggest look on my face.
You see a look of pure murderous intent.
At least I'm trying to do something that can help the people around us.
What should I do then?
Prime Kanani looks at you just like, you okay?
I'm fine.
You have the calm emotion spell.
I do. Do you want me to calm you down?
No, please don't.
I can also stun you if you want.
No!
I could also kill you.
Actually do, please kill me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe just calm emotions. Make
Power
some
word
happiness.
sex. It's Pride Month. Come
No,
here, boy.
run away!
Come here, boy.
No!
Someone's gonna be chasing you down.
The level 9 bard spell.
Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to it. So you guys have fun. I'll work on that little tunnel thing you want me to do.
Let's go.
Teleportation circle and then essentials and then.
Yeah. So you guys have fun and good luck. If you guys need me, I'll be over here.
Okay.
Bye.
All right.
And she walks away.
I guess I wait by the door for it to open.
All right.
The door that appeared.
Can I just took?
We all good?
Was about to take a dive. She's
Okay.
like, oh, everyone's ready. Okay.
So yeah, Galabas takes off his hat and like bows. He bows, and a door appears behind his hand as it goes downward.
Like we just jump in the hole.
No,
Jump in the door.
no, it's like he like makes a bow motion.
Oh,
the
like
door
his hand
opens.
reveals the door like
Yeah,
a magic trick.
Yes, and then he flips back his hat onto his head, and he opens it up. It says, "After you."
Alright.
I guess we go.
I'm not going first. I was first subject for the rip thing. Someone else is going first.
All
this
right,
time.
I'll go first, and I just go.
Roll.
I'll be right behind you.
For what?
Remember, you have to roll to not go insane.
Oh yeah.
So Constitution.
Yes.
It's a pretty easy roll. So
Yeah. It was a nat 1.
Oh no.
You got
Oh yeah, he can't get it now.
Hey, let's go!
Hey, what'd you get?
I rolled a nat 1, and then I rolled a nat 20.
Alright. So
I
I
got a
guess I'll
plus-
go in after him.
I think I got a plus to my constitution, so I should be good no matter what.
I'll go in after him.
Oh, the lucky feet really coming in clutch.
Cessner is also in there.
26.
You're fine.
Okay.
Nat 1, but I also get plus 2 to my constitution save, so I'm good.
For now.
But it's a nat 1.
Yeah. But it's a save.
It's still a nat 1.
But it's a save.
It's still a nat 1.
But it's a save. But it's a save. Beats the DC. 4.
16.
Okay. I'll break that middle finger.
Geeking.
Whoa! Stole us?
Why'd you do it then?
Do what? You said it before you said that, so I can't do anything about that, my guy.
You can
Anyways, Cessna's in there and he's
Hey.
like, alright. Took you guys long enough?
I'll say myself is pretty nice. She's making renovations.
Good for you guys. Let's go.
I don't think he cares.
Nah,
I don't get to live in there, so
I could ask her to like maybe.
we don't have.
Something
I
like that.
don't want to deal with that.
We got time. Just kind of points to like the big old long hallway.
And we'll do that later.
Don't you want to talk to my past self?
Eh.
Alright. Probably don't want to break the multiverse.
Well, it won't. I mean, I could talk to her.
Yeah, but he's a fear. She doesn't know the fears are
No,
alive.
the Cessner.
Oh, Cessner? I thought this was Galbat.
Cessna. Voice. Pay attention.
Nah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
So we exit the door. What do we see?
You walk in the door and you see the hallways.
Oh, I meant like when we exit the hallways.
You haven't gotten there yet, Joe.
Oh wait, that's right. We have to find our way. That's right. I forgot. Okay.
We're just
For,
guided.
for those of you who don't know the Magnus Archives and don't know what this is, this is like the embodiment of insanity. Think the back rooms, but full of doorways and doors and endless halls.
Crazy bullshit.
Did we mention doors?
And more doors. Just lots of doors.
We mentioned doorknobs.
Did we mention
doorknobs.
Did we
crazy?
mention the occasional child?
Did we mention crazy bullshit if you open one of the doors?
Yeah, crazy bullshit if you open one of the doors, random people going insane, trying to find their way out when they really can't.
I'm
The door-
taking this
that's the plane of
child.
fire.
Taking this child. Taking this child. Taking this child.
Opens the plane of fire, unloads, closes.
Kanani is secretly a child laborer seller.
Ah, yes, not trying to save them from this or anything. I'm selling them for sex trafficking.
Well, you're selling them to China so they
And
can
I
get a
thought
job.
I was bad.
They need them Nikes though.
They need them Jordans.
Yeah.
You Yeezys.
How are we supposed to tell if these Jordans are fake if they don't even make the Jordans?
They need them nickel Jordans.
But yeah, would one of you, keyword one of you, like to roll, what stat should I make you roll for this?
As long as it's not nature, I probably have the best stat.
No.
If it's
Let's do investigation.
I have +8.
to
so
try and find your way out.
Does someone have better
Survival?
than a +8 for investigation?
That would not be survival.
Does anyone have better than
know
+8?
survival.
I have a
like tracking
+6
stuff
to
and-
investigation.
What do you got,
Fine.
Xavier? What's
Fine.
your investigation modifier?
3.
Alright, what's yours, JP?
-1.
Alright, I guess I'll roll because I got the highest. It's easier.
What if I just spite you and you should roll?
Not too bad. I'm gonna like.
Guidance.
Thank you. So I
Glad I
add D4
joked.
to that.
Holy
Well,
shit.
that's a 19 anyways, plus...
D4.
Yep.
Plus.
So we'll just do a
Plus
D4.
4, so that is a 23.
Alright. Yoska is able to lead you guys out. Or lead you guys to the correct door.
Can I pull a Thea and kick open the door?
Before you do, Galabas says, well, it's been fun. I hope to see you guys fall further into the pits of insanity. But for now, I'm going to have to let you go.
Okay.
I can't
Actually,
tell
I'm
if
gonna
I
try-
should like you again or no.
I'm actually gonna try to body check the door.
It's so confusing.
To
especially with the
be
body.
or not to be.
Shut the fuck up, Shakespeare.
I'm gonna try to body check the door. Like,
Who the hell is Shakespeare?
You wouldn't know. Anyways,
Does
let's
it
go.
Yeah, how do you know?
How do
Stop
you know that?
metagaming.
You will. You don't
Stop
know.
metagaming.
does that
Stop.
open the door?
You went with it. I
Does
wanna
it
hear
open
it.
the door, or do I just fly into the door?
You fly through the door and it opens.
Okay.
To be or not to be? It is the age-old question.
I guess after all-
Besides, watching you try to figure out whether you should like me or not
Is that-
is
hold
very
on, is there
entertaining.
one-
Yes. The quote from Rumble's Pike.
I'm gonna roll a dex save to make sure I land on my feet because I did fall through.
Is there one out the door?
Yoska's.
Yeah, I'm second.
Okay.
But who needs Shakespeare
19?
when you got Rumble Pike?
19 for dex save. Do I
Sure.
land on my feet?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Are you out the door? I'm assuming.
Yeah, she's out the door.
You're getting dragged out.
Are you out the door?
Yes.
Okay.
You're getting dragged out.
I will drag myself out.
Fucking, what's it called? Who's the tree guy? Lorax? Yeah.
Wait, either group
Yanks his
or
ass up and just goes.
Yeah, because I was thinking, hey, what's that one scene?
Isn't the
The
tree guy named Groot?
Oh yeah,
though?
Lorax.
I'll be
Or not.
fine.
Wrong movie.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Other
be
tree
fine.
guy,
I'll drag
okay.
myself out. A big rock hand just comes in.
Just
Technically,
flick
you
some-
are able to do that.
She's doing that.
Just.
Okay.
No, you don't have that spell.
Jeez, I think
Is it only once a day?
Yeah.
the gauntlet.
It's not once a day.
Once per long rest.
Oh.
Probably want to save that.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Out the door and. Kanai closes the door.
That means I'll stop opening.
You hear like muffled from the other side of the door. Oh, you'll come around eventually.
Lock the door.
Wait, wasn't Eltis
Barricade
You
the
can't
door.
lock my doors.
Wasn't Eltis behind you,
Rocks.
so you locked him in?
No, I'm
Wall
second.
of
The
stone.
door disappears and appears behind you.
Okay, so
We're in the cave.
Hold on.
Alright, yeah, closes the door. Stop looking at his porn!
Christ. Stop looking at his board. Jesus Christ. Man, you have a really bad history here, man. So do
58
you.
terabytes.
Can either confirm nor deny.
Just looks over. Is that 58 terabytes of homework?
69
Homework.
terabytes.
Oh, I forgot the other one.
The other one's smaller.
For specific reasons.
Yes.
Smaller and more was in one.
So we're gonna take our break now.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, so.
Alright.
Let me stop the recording and start up a new one.
Oh.
Hey, why are we stopping the recording?
So that way it doesn't keep going and going and going.
But that's the theme of the thing that we're doing.
The break, we're still gonna record the break.
Well, yeah, we're still recording the
He's
break.
just putting it in a separate recording so it doesn't take up as much space.
And I can start uploading the other one.
Fair enough.
Alright, we're gonna stop. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
We're back from break!
Yup, and you're not getting a break this time.
Yeah, because we all left to go to pick a
Sword.
slave.
Sword.
Well,
Whoa,
Yeah. You heard me.
Filter.
Nope.
filter.
What filter?
Filter!
What filter?
Well, now they know where we're from because that store's only in this region. So
It's in the Midwest.
yeah.
It's
At this point, they would.
entirety of Midwest.
Yeah, they would know we're in the Midwest at this point.
Yeah.
Well, by the way we talk, I would think.
Yeah, no, man.
That's Canada.
Oh yeah, man.
That's Canada.
I'm so
You know,
sorry.
you need to put
Midwest
your
is
beer,
more
you need to
Canadian
put
than
your
half of
beer in
Canada.
those beer things, you know.
Like,
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Sorry, I only drink PBRs.
Disgusting.
Not really.
gotta go to me Quick Trip.
PBR's not that bad.
Hey, don't knock Quick Trip.
I'm not.
They got the cleanest
That shit is
bathrooms
the
and the best food.
Dude,
Okay.
Best
Trip-
gas, best food.
Dude, Quick
Cleanest
Trip
bathrooms.
bread.
Don't forget the cleanest
Quick
bathrooms.
Trip
Yes.
bread. That shit is so soft.
No,
I've not
the
had
Quick
that
Trip
in a
mac and
fuck
cheese.
time.
Quick Trip mac
Yeah,
and
fuck
cheese.
time?
Shit,
Yeah.
that's just delicious.
What the fuck is a fuck time?
Well, you see, when Father Time and Mother Time both love
Shut
each other, they'll pull down the pants.
Nothing in there.
Oh, sorry, I'm role playing Skanani.
I don't think Kanata knows about sex, anyways.
Alright, future Xavier.
Oh my god, let me pull out my phone.
Give
Give me the thing!
Far Realm Fantasy Exploration Music, by the way.
Far realm. Cool, cringe.
Our realm explanation.
Your cringe.
My butterfly.
Your cringe.
Your cringe.
He's cringe.
Right.
The prophecy
Okay.
has been foretold.
Alright,
Sealed in fate.
So,
we are in. Where are we?
We walk out the door, and where do we lead?
Can't pull that out. We don't have a map of it.
God damn.
I know.
Why'd you pull it out?
If you wanted to. He's a DM.
For my own
This is
sanity.
my map.
For my own sanity.
Please do a favor and don't put the green paper right next to the mic.
Now I can't fucking see it!
Well, then put it right here. With all due
Cover
respect.
JP's
You should've
card.
just taped it together then.
Because I didn't.
Or some.
I
Don't you
thought
have
we
a
already
photo
did
of it
tape it
on?
together.
No.
I thought we did tape it together.
I thought you had a photo of it untorn.
No.
Okay.
Someone has a photo of it.
So-
right now.
Jack, do you remember what room the coffin was in?
I remember.
It was.
Oh, yes.
It was.
Corner.
Poisonous room.
Okay. So, we shall say you were at a fork in the roads.
Oh, it was past that door in the
We already figured it out,
Canyon
yeah.
Railroad.
So we're instantly in the mine shaft already.
Yes, you are inside the mine shaft.
Also,
If I'm
we
correct, didn't
didn't-
we leave a pathway when we were
No,
running
Because
in?
you were running out.
We exited
were-
through
yeah,
the crater.
we were running out.
We exited through the crater.
I know. But I'm saying when we first went to the poisonous room, we made a pathway or something like that out of something. I could
Not
be
these
thinking,
characters, though.
yeah, not us. We wouldn't know. But
Wait, you're
would
talking.
know.
You're talking
That's
about the poisonous. Wasn't that in the Forgotten Railroad area? Right.
It was here.
Oh,
So, you guys are in the mine shaft. It's big, spooky. It looks deserted and broken down. Extremely dark. How dare you drop whatever you dropped?
I almost hit the key.
And in front of you, still stuff in that though. Anyways, you see a left path and a right path. The right path is currently kind of caved in.
okay.
What do you guys do?
I.
So to quote the meme, I do have dark vision.
For the left path. So you said the right path is caved in, right?
Yeah.
For the left path, I am going to do a trick, okay? I am going to send my bird down to see how deep it is.
Which path?
The left path. How far until it
well-
stops? Is it further than the two?
It goes about. It goes about 70 feet, and then it splits off into 4 paths.
Okay. So my bird sees 4 different paths down the left.
God.
What do I see if I
2
look?
of which are broken down.
Okay, so
Okay,
then
then.
I relay this information to group.
You know, it could just kind of try to lead us to the way. I've been here before.
And I think I know where it is.
All right, then you guys just show us the way then.
Guide us.
Alton, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
Oogie.
And Cessner takes you down the left path. And as you're walking along, you feel like the mines aren't friendly. Like, it just doesn't feel friendly. You kind of feel trapped. Which, if you were to look behind you, in the path where you came from, you are trapped.
They closed.
No, it has been, like, destroyed.
Do we hear it falling apart? Or?
No, it was like that.
Oh, okay.
And then eventually you get to the split in the road with the 4, and excuse me, the 2 on the right are caved in. The 2 on the left are not. One has a sign that says storage area, and one has nothing. Cessner starts heading down the path that does not have any writing above it.
No signage.
Yeah, no signage.
Should we check out the storage room real quick, or?
I don't think we should, honestly. But probably it's either caved in or there's nothing in it.
Can I ready
Alright.
in action, or at least do? Can I ready in action?
Yes, you can ready in action.
Well then, we're not in combat, so I guess I don't really need to ready it. I'm going to pull out my sickle and cast green flame blade on it, just so I have,
Sure.
just so if we get into combat, I'm ready.
How dare you set your dice straight on my paper?
So,
Your paper.
and
You
then
gave it to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, so that way I don't need a wasted bonus action for it later.
Okay. Yes.
I'm going to ready the spell Spike Growth.
Ooh, I just got that spell. All right.
I guess I'll ready a spell too.
All right. Yeah.
Already Eldritch Blast.
And then in my other hand, I'm pulling out the fire chain.
Okay.
So I got two.
Connie, do you ready anything?
Does Cessna ready anything?
No, he does not.
Tonight does not either.
All right, you guys. Well, he kind of like boldly leads the way, as if he knows nothing is going to attack him, or as if he thinks nothing will attack him. Eventually, you get to a very wide open room.
Do you guys feel a dark presence behind you?
I'm also going to roll stealth.
Okay.
Actually, that's not possible because I have a flaming blade. Yeah, can't do that.
Are all the torches like
All the torches were doused,
yeah.
except when you get to this wide open room, which is lit up completely. The back wall of this room is completely caved in, but sitting on like halfway up the cave-in is a black wooden coffin with chains around it.
You guys just see
body
like
in the big room?
What?
Is there a body in the big room at all?
you guys just see a big hole in the ground as well.
Yeah. And Cessner says, "All right, that's the coffin. Though this seems a little too easy."
Wait. So, Cessner, when we get in the coffin, what do we have to do? You didn't tell us that.
I will lead us towards the person that we need to talk to.
Do we have to kill him? Do we have to revive him?
Just
What do we
talk
have to
to him. He's still alive in there, suffering.
Okay.
As I have.
God damn it, you beat me to it.
I do feel like if we open that coffin, though, something's gonna attack us.
That's why I said I think it's a little too easy.
I can block off the way that we just came from.
That's if you want to.
You think that's appropriate for all of us, or
Could be useful.
I mean,
As
it
long
could.
as you get rid of it.
As long as you remember that it's blocked off and we have to exit.
I can always just make another door or something. So
Wait, so is the coffin in this room or is
Yes,
it
this
in
room.
room?
We can see.
It's in this room.
We can see the coffin.
Yeah, you can see the coffin.
Also, wasn't this coffin in that small room over there before?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Why did it move?
I don't know. I can't see the past.
That means
I
something.
can only see what's happening right now.
Most of the way, so
Hold on.
That means something moved it.
Kind of goes through the small path. It's not on there.
No, I was about to say. That room is completely destroyed.
Okay, maybe that's why. I guess the carriers moved it into this room so that they can actually like access it or something.
what if you block off the way most of the way so nothing big can get through? But if we need to run out, you can just easily close it right behind us. Buys us time if we need to get out and makes it slightly more difficult to get in.
You want me to like do wall of stone or something?
Are you to mold?
I can't really mold that much. I can mold like a wall to where it came from, but like
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like in the pathway, make it like a thin, narrow little thing you have to like shimmy through.
I can try.
But if we're fighting something, we don't know if that thing could get through it or not. Because the thing we could be fighting could be small, or it could not even have a shape at all. We don't know. That's the thing.
But it makes sure we're not trapped in there with them, and if it is bigger, it's trapped.
But if it's smaller, it's going to come in with us.
Yeah.
How do we want the thing we're trying to escape to come with us?
And that's a
Because
probability that we will have to take.
Yeah. Or else we'll be stuck
I
in there
could
with
just
it.
roll a distract. I could just run a distraction if you guys want to escape, and then escape after you guys.
Then do that.
That way she
Well,
doesn't need it. That way she doesn't need to build anything or waste her any of her things.
Not really. I can use this multiple times if I want.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not like it's wall of
You
stone.
do you then.
So she creates a little shimmy area where they came from.
Okay.
You guys ready then?
Yep. Who wants to
You
open
dropped
it?
off all the
Seth?
things.
Yeah, my bones with my other self.
Alright.
Still kind of hurts.
You dropped off your bone?
Yep.
Kanani also
Yep.
Kanani also kind of puts like a little bit like a roof over that exit just because it creates a shadow. All right.
Alright. Let's get this over with. And he slithers up to the coffin, takes out his I forgot what weapons he has. I know he has a staff.
Sickle.
Yes, takes out his sickle. And he like hooks it around the chain and just pulls and breaks the chain. And the coffin flings open.
Doesn't really seem effective to have a chain on it.
Well, if you're a normal person, it is effective. But if you're people like us who have dealt with the fears, have been touched by the fears, he motions to Alton.
But wouldn't you as a fear want people to enter?
Exactly.
So whoever put the chains on wasn't working with it?
Exactly. I don't know who, I don't know what.
I've been one of the miners that survived.
Possibly.
There's no way in.
Who says they can't make a way in?
We would have seen.
We teleported in here.
Have we seen down the worlds and that?
There's multiple pathways they could have took, or maybe even made their own way.
We saw all the pathways.
I didn't see the entrance.
The two that we were at, one was blocked off, one led us to the storage room. And then there's the storage room and then where we went, and then the other two were blocked off.
There's multiple ways.
This is the only way.
How do you know?
Because we saw down the path.
Who knows? There could be a secret entrance somewhere. Someone made. You never know.
Me, who currently has true seeing.
You still never know.
Well, the spell literally says you can see secret doors and exits.
That's like telling an omnipotent god, you don't know me.
You don't know me.
But I do know you.
No, you don't.
Bro, I just downloaded your brain on a hard drive.
Just download your homework file. What the fuck?
Bro, I downloaded your brain. Why are you only 1 gigabyte?
Do I sense any presence of any non-creatures besides these guys? Because you can like hold her to tell me if there's anything.
There is no other creatures around. It's just very spoopy.
Yeah,
Okay.
also I will mention the true seeing is 120 feet.
Boy.
Like that's also the first feat I took was alert, so I could sense any non-present bodies that aren't us that are here.
As long as they're an actual creature, not some magic shit. It's like if the enemy's behind me, I would know they're there. They can't attack me with a surprise, basically.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. So yeah. For those of you who don't know, I know I've explained this to you guys before, what it looks like. But, for as a reminder, when you open the coffin, you see a dark path, and it's a staircase down. Think like that shouldn't be able to exist in there. Like TARDIS sort of shit.
Yeah.
And the steps are made out of dirt, and it's surrounded by dirt. Yes, Joe.
What happens if I disrespectfully spit on the coffin?
It's a coffin.
Intrusive thoughts.
No.
Well, a dirt hand comes out and pimp
No,
slaps.
I'm asking because I know this is a bad guy in this coffin, and I want to know.
It's not sentient.
The coffin is not sentient.
It's not a mimic.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
no,
just
I
a
know.
coffin.
I wanted to know if there would be a reaction from the guy that's in the coffin.
A courier comes
There was
out.
many people in the coffin dying or being tortured.
For the rest of eternity.
Yes.
I thought it was just one or two guys.
It's kind of like the doors.
Yeah, think Jericho's hallways.
That makes more sense.
It just does nothing. Just disappears.
Yeah. So Cessner starts walking in.
I follow.
I follow.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Everyone stick close to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop open a water skin, take a little sip, savor the last drop of actually
is it still
feeling
pitch black and
savored,
is it
and then
black?
walk in.
Before you guys walk in, if you value the taste of water, I suggest drinking some right now before you go in. We might be in there for a
I
while.
take a gulp of water.
Cessner also does the same.
I guess I drink a little bit of water as well.
Alright. And he goes further in. Yes.
When
Joe.
we go down, does the light of my fire still go, or does that dissipate?
It dissipates.
Does dark vision do anything? or-
No.
Okay.
No, you do not have dark vision anymore.
Nobody else enters.
Does it put out the flame, or just get rid of the
True
light?
seeing
That's the real question.
It gets rid of the light.
Okay, so the flame is still there, you just can't see it.
Yes. And as you guys walk further and further in, you feel the dirt around you closing in. And like making it so that way, you feel like you're wading through water, but it's all dirt.
So basically, if you're claustrophobic, you don't want to be here.
No, that is the whole point of this fear. Is anyone in the group claustrophobic?
Tonali is not.
No.
Shit.
Is Eltis claustrophobic?
Yeah.
This
I know I had
is your
that-
fear.
Yeah, I know I had one character who was like that. I was like, oh, let me check my flaws real quick. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, this is your fear then. So what's happening with you then?
Just biting his lip and just quietly looking forward, just dead stare, just like, let's go forward.
Get it over with.
And I kind of like taps you on your arms and like, are you okay?
The faster we go, the faster we out of here.
Do you need someone to hold your hand?
Nope. Just using his hand to like slightly frantically just kind of dig the dirt out of his way.
You're gonna get
It
stuck.
immediately fills back up.
Shit. Wait, how are we supposed to get forward then?
You just walk through it.
Oh, okay.
It's like
It's very
slow.
hard to
I
trudge
thought we were
through
like
it.
we were like digging kind of our way through.
You are trudging your way through it. It is hard to go through, but you are making progress.
Think about like slow motion kind of thing.
Yeah. And the only way you are able to breathe is because there's a slight pocket of dirt around your guys' head. Think of it as like a tunnel around all of you guys.
Yeah.
So you can still see each other, but if you were to like tilt your head, you would hit a wall.
And if I were to look down, I couldn't see my body.
Yeah. And Cessna says, "Are you guys doing all right back there?"
I'm fine. I don't think Eltis is.
Oh, I'm fine.
I think Eltis is claustrophobic.
Maybe.
Do you want me to tell them if you are or not?
I don't think you want to tell anyone.
Fair enough.
Well, since we're in a smaller space, I think Alton should go first because he'll take up less space, which means he could get there quicker. No, it's all in part of the strategy. He can get there quicker.
He doesn't know where to go.
Yeah, his head is kind of in the dirt.
He's like head level with you guys.
I was trying to.
He just has a step stool in the
No,
thing?
like the walkable dirt for him is higher up.
I thought it would be
That's
a smart
weird.
idea to have the smaller person go
Oh,
first because they
actually,
can go
that
faster.
makes a bit more sense.
Because they can go
Yeah,
they can go
'cause
faster.
If
they're
all of
smaller.
us are like have our
Because
heads
they-
up, you're kind of smaller than all of us, and he would have his head in more than dirt.
Okay. So he doesn't know where he's going. That doesn't help. Never mind then.
And as you guys keep walking, you start to feel the effects of like the dryness, and like you want to cough up something that is not there. And your throat is parched. It's like no moisture to be had at all. And you start to feel like you're about to die, but you don't. Yes.
Would
Joe.
I be even more dry because I have 2 flaming weapons in my hands?
Now the flames have been put out
Okay.
because they're smothered by dirt.
Okay. But the other weapon that is already flaming, so would that still drive me out more? If I'm asking.
No, like I said, they're smothered.
Okay.
No flame.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Because that would make it worse.
All right.
What does Altus react at?
Yeah, what's Altus doing now that it's getting worse and worse? It's getting like tighter and like more
Are you able to
condensed.
see through in that?
You're not able to see through the dirt now.
Just kind of, you can see everyone's heads.
Yeah.
And just probably
You can hear other
shadows.
people like squirming and screaming in the distance. Like you can hear the dirt like shifting around as they're like screaming for loved ones or crying out in pain as like their bones get crushed.
Ah, yes. Very friendly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we can't actually see the details of each other's face. We just see the shapes.
Yeah, you
shadows,
can see the faint
like
outlines.
shadows kind of things. So I can tell. That's Kanani because I see a dog here. That's Eltis. That's Esther because he's snakes. And
Snakes. Multiple
Yep.
snakes.
no, well he's got snake. And
Yeah.
the other one must be Elton because he's got a smaller shaped head.
Would it be bigger?
If he's a smaller person, his head would be smaller.
I mean, that's not how Torb is.
Got a point.
He's also a bit of a bigger dude.
Torbjorn,
Torbjorn.
Anyways.
Alright. So,
Kanani offers that hand to Altus if he needs it.
You just kind of like, no, let's get through this.
Okay.
don't worry, guys. We're almost there. Just keep moving. We'll get there eventually.
How long have we been at it?
I don't know. Time works differently in here.
Son of a bitch.
I've been through worse.
If you do that, you taste dirt.
I've tasted dirt before.
Just starts licking.
In here, we could be in here. Like, actually, we could be in here for like 5 minutes, but outside, we could have been here for 5 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, that's great.
Because when I walked in here, like, Kanani, when I jumped into this coffin, the first time we were in these mine shafts, I was in here for what felt like 10 minutes. Apparently, a lot has happened since then.
Yeah.
So, when I found you in the woods, apparently, like, months have happened, if not more.
Yeah.
So, who knows? We could get out in a day or more. So, I suggest we hurry. Or try to. Yeah, jump. I forgot. Okay. And he continues to lead you guys. And eventually,
Do I feel I start walking faster eventually?
you try to walk faster, but you are slowed back down.
I meant like when does the dirt ever like slowly go away?
No, it is a constant
Even
thing.
as we get closer to where we're trying to
Yes.
Okay. So if I try to run, it doesn't do it.
No, it does not. But eventually, you guys start hearing like sounds of like soft sounds of pain and like the cries of wanting to die and wanting to be out of this hellscape. And eventually you make it to a person.
Oh no.
You can figure out the faint outline of what seems to be a dragonborn. Alright guys, this is it. This is him.
Is there a bigger room or something?
There is no runes.
Can, Cessner, you should talk to him because you know what to say.
Well, I mean, I guess. Hello? Are you still alive? Obviously you're still alive. Can you still talk? And after a moment of silence, Figure says, yeah, I can I can still talk. Although I prefer to not. I wish I wasn't here. Yeah, we don't either. We've come to ask you a question. Oh boy. How did you even fight me? That's not important right now. Once upon a time, you talked to another dragonborn, Yellow. Named Nargle, may ring a bell. Apparently you were drinking with him one night, and you told him how to make a time machine of sorts. Yep, that's vaguely familiar. But that was a while ago. Well, we need to know where to find some of the more exotic materials of that device.
It was only the glass, Nargle said. We just need to know what the glass is.
There was a glass in like 2 pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll give you that information for 2 things.
Oh no.
Water and my death.
Well, I can give him water, but I don't know if I can reach back. I try to reach back and grab water. Can I do that?
Yes, that's good.
Okay, how do you want it? Do you want me to pour it?
And he snatches it from you.
Okay.
And
Can Techner ever tell us how we got out of here? Like, do we just feel the
you
direction?
feel the direction.
Of the bone.
Like, granted, your bone is not right outside the coffin,
Yeah.
but like that feeling of yourself elsewhere will drag you to the entrance. Well, not drag you. You'll feel like the entrance of the coffin, like what direction it is.
So.
Yeah, he snatches the water and he like fucking downs all of it.
Well, it was only the other half that I didn't pour him. Can I have that cup? So he doesn't got much.
He'll take it.
If you want to die, then why are you asking for water?
Because I haven't tasted water in what feels like years. And it tastes so goddamn good.
Well, wait, Cessner, you said he couldn't die though, so how would we?
Well, is there any way to get him out?
Yeah.
Cessna, sadly, no.
We can't kill him either though, right?
We can kill him, the fear can't kill him.
We could also get him out
He can't.
if we bring his bone.
Let me guess, you've tried?
I've tried to take people out of here. If they were consumed by the fear prior to bringing a bone, or like taking a bone out of their body before going in, they are trapped in here.
So Yosko puts the blade up to the guy's neck and says, "If you want to tell us, and then I'll just stab you, I guess." You want to tell us?
The point was I was going to tell you, and then one of you would kill me, so just let me speak.
That was the idea.
Genocidal thought much?
I mean,
So, you're looking for a very special glass, found in the Underdark. No, was it, Underfell, was it?
something.
There's
like
2
that.
things. Underdark is the basically Middle Earth. and
When we
there's
time
Shadowfell.
traveled the first time.
Shadowfell.
You're going to need to go to the Shadowfell.
Not again.
There is a very specific castle that used to have very magical glass all over the castle. I don't know if it's like that anymore, but I would steal bits and pieces of glass from their stockpile and from their windows and use it for all sorts of magical items. That is my hint.
What
That-
about the
not my
other
hint.
2 objects?
The other 2 objects will be in there. You are looking for a piece of paper with a rune in it of what looks like a clock. And the last one...
Is someone writing this down? No. Fair enough.
The last one is the frame. You'll need the frame for it, which will also be found in the storeroom of said castle. That's all I have for you. Now please, one of you, put me out of my misery.
I take
End this nightmare.
take the sword I had up to his throat and just like slice his neck with it.
Alright, he goes without a whimper. He just dies.
Fucking dies.
Yeah, fucking dies.
Don't even need to roll the hit or anything. Dang. That's fancy.
Well, it looks like we have our information, boys.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to be here longer than necessary.
No, I think we should stay a little bit longer.
I'm going in the direction where I feel the bone.
For you, it feels like it's up.
What is it?
Kanani, yours is down.
I feel for the sense of the bow and finger.
Top right.
I start climbing up.
Yoska,
Yes.
behind you.
So where we came.
No. You guys are like take a fucking
Oh, so
whitey
like
ass
directly
road.
behind me.
Yeah, directly behind you.
I turn
Oh,
around.
everyone go your ways. I feel like it's below me, so
I guess I'll meet
Can
you
I
guys.
just climb up like a ladder, or how do I get up?
You would have to like kind of tilt yourself back into the dirt and just start walking. Gravity? Never heard of it. The fucking video from earlier. Is that my bone up there?
I'll show you the video later.
Alright.
Ronnie starts walking down.
Yeah, you just like tilt
I'm
forward
already
and start
halfway
walking
there.
down.
Me when I can sense my bone to the.
So, Austin,
Yeah.
about the spell that I cast, it can't actually disappear until I actually use the attack. So I can't use it right now, but when we get out, it would still reappear on my weapon.
Yeah.
And it says I have to actually
That's
use
fine.
the attack for it to go away.
And Cessner, he heads off in a forward direction past the body. I'll see all you guys on the other side.
All right. She turns around and runs, I guess, or tries to run.
Eventually, I guess you'd be the first one out.
Yeah, I fucking, as soon as I said something,
Fuck it, I'm gone.
I start floating out.
You are able to bash open the coffin door from the inside. It was stuck for a moment, but you're able to just fucking
Let me out of here!
Eldritch Blast.
Let me out of here! Fucking, it just gets launched open like the fucking. I think it's a Reaper.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The highlight intro.
The highlight intro for Reaper from almost.
Yeah, you're out. You are covered in dirt and dust.
Get it!
Get it off me! Get it off me! And then who started going for their bone next?
I was running, or trying to run.
Not in
It
order.
was
like-
either me or
I think it
Ganane.
was Jack. Jack did it second. Yeah.
Alright, then you would exit soon after.
I did third.
Then it was you.
You're also covered in dust and dirt.
When you get there,
Come on.
you just see that I've like casted gust to get all the wind off me, and just as soon as I see you, just gust
Goes back and calls. Ah!
from the side.
Okay. I could have shook myself off. I'm kind of like part dog, you know.
Yeah, but the dust is better to get off.
Okay.
Yep, and then JP, you exit next.
This feels like building a hobbit hole in a redhead and gust.
That's fine.
Thank you. Never want to go back in that shite again.
Yeah, I think I can agree just a little bit.
I'm used to the feeling.
Why?
I don't know.
You seem to have a bird following you. Why?
Who are you? Oh, I'm the one who's trying to kill you.
Suffer as I have. Alright, next I guess would be Yoska.
Why?
There's the gust.
She starts trying to wipe the dirt off
Dust.
herself.
Back in the
She starts
coffin.
trying to dust the dirt off herself. Guys, can someone clean the dirt out between my head and my horns? Because I can't do that myself.
Me, who's already gusted you.
Gust.
Thank you.
Blow dryer mode activated.
Alright, let's head out.
Wait.
Is he just gonna leave Cessna?
Where's Cessna? Where's Cessna?
Oh, my bad, I forgot.
Cessna, like, fucking.
Closes the door and just meld earth around.
Wow. Cessna, like, fucking crawls his way out, spitting dirt. And that thing really didn't want me to go.
Just pulls him out.
Gust.
Thank you.
Just have to like.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, not so fast. We gotta go slow because you made that fucking wall skinny shit.
Oh wow, I forgot. Let me just. Okay, it's back.
Has
Well,
this
wrap the-
happened before?
What?
I feel like this exact scenario has happened before. Let's go back. Wait, I made a wall in the way.
Oh yeah, all
I
the
think
time.
in this exact mine shaft too.
I don't know.
Well, there wasn't a wall in the way this time. That's why I was suggesting just make it thinner.
And plus, Kanai can just like.
No, I know, but it just feels really familiar.
Anyways.
I'm gonna put the chains back on and then cast mend on where I was cut.
Kanai just like makes the entrance again. Just like, alright, let's get out of
I
here.
am going to bring my weapons back up. So
Do we want Galabas to take us out of here?
yeah.
Well, I
We
don't
should probably
see
save
another
it if we can.
way.
I don't see how else we're
We
gonna
are
get out
really
of
far
here.
away. I can tell you that
I
much.
don't see how else we're
We'll
gonna
have to
get
send
out
me
of here.
some. We got this if we're willing to just wait a little bit.
Well, and we also have to get out of the mine.
We have to get out of
Should we
mine.
at least try getting out first before
Yeah, let's
we
see if
waste
there's a
another-
way out.
Yeah, 'cause
And
we only
maybe I
have-
can mold Earth out of here.
We only have
Yeah.
3 uses left, so I'd say we save him if we can.
Alright. Which way do you guys head?
Okay, so as I remember, there are 4 ways that we can get out. One is the giant crater, which that's how we got out first. Then the 3 other ways are in the same main room, but there's 3 ways. There's a hatchway, there's an elevator way, and then there's a very creaky and
How many of
rotten
those?
stairs
How many
way.
of those are disabled or like destroyed?
I can tell you right now, probably the hatchway, which is with the cement stairs, and the elevator for sure definitely is gone.
The elevator's been broken.
And I'd say the best way is probably the crater.
Okay, let's try it.
To get there, you'd have to go through the rubble that you, quote unquote, spawned on behind of, or in front of, I should say.
Okay, well, let me see if I can get rid of this stone. You guys should sit tight.
Have no-
As you start getting rid of the stone,
Meld
You-
it into a tunnel, strong, sturdy.
you immediately realize that, like, the entirety of the rest of the cave, or the mine shaft, has been buried. So you'd have to mold earth your entire way out.
What if you start going vertically in the direction of the crater?
That'd
would be
still
a while.
that'd still kind of be a while.
You'd run off spell slots by then.
Yeah, let me see if the other way has any better way. And maybe it's not as, caved in as this way. So let me see the other ways really quick.
Alright, everyone back up. Got an idea.
I just said we were gonna go back to see the other ways.
You can do that, I guess.
Okay, what
I'll
do you
try
wanna
this
do?
while you turn around. You'll see. Just get out the way.
Ooh, bitch, get out the way.
Explosion cave it.
That's not gonna work. So,
Fireball!
Yoska is going to, I actually flavored the way she does this spell now. She's going to cast Thunder Wave on the rocks to try, because any loose rocks will move out the way.
It's not loose, I'll tell you that much.
And if it's not
It's
loose,
pretty
then it'll
tightly
sure as hell
packed.
become loose. Like
Yeah.
the ceiling above us.
Yeah.
No, only.
It would start reverberating around the mine shaft.
Causing another cave in.
Never mind. I guess I'll show you how I flavored the spell later then. I was just trying to make it easier to get out. Never mind.
rolling for, good sir?
Just cause.
I don't do it actually.
My D12, I don't have anything for a
Okay.
D12.
Kanai starts going through to try to get to the main room.
I'm going to stay here just
Which
in case.
main room?
It would be the normal main room. Right here.
So, you guys spawned here. This is all caved in.
Including this.
Yes, because you spawned here. This was rubble, rubble, rubble. Since this is to the crater, rubble, rubble, rubble.
I know the main room wouldn't be all rubble.
The path
that's
to it,
way
though.
too big.
The path to it would be though.
Depends on if the buried decided, you know what? Fuck it.
Hey, yup.
I mean...
Right.
Coffin grows legs on a dick.
Alright, so this does seem like less of a way, but I don't know if the main room in here is also made of rubble, so that could also be a problem. As long as I could get some sort of little hole in, since this place is so dark, I could probably teleport out of here and maybe get it from the top, but I would need a hole.
I could frostbite it so it's more brittle.
Wait a minute, Cessna, you dig, right?
I can dig through the ground, yes, but usually it's only big enough for me.
Well, and me.
Yes, and you.
Can you dig through
Isn't he
the
bigger than
rocks?
most of us?
In height.
Not in width.
Can you dig through it
Elf
to
skin.
get through to the others? Can you dig through the rocks? And
That's
then
usually what I do, yes.
and then get to the other side to where the crater is, and then destroy the rock so we can walk through. Is
As
that
long
possible?
as you have like at least some sort of tunnel, I can definitely just mold that tunnel into a bigger one.
And
Like,
technically,
it's only big enough so we can crawl
and
through.
technically, Cessner is 7 feet tall. Yoska's only 6 feet, so she would be able to fit in his space.
He's taller than you guys, not wider than you guys.
Good point.
Go back and forth.
Sure.
While you do that, I'm gonna send a message to Ryker saying that we are. How dare you?
I dare.
Or
Well, we
you
got
could-
25 words so far.
You could just give me
Alton, you coming with?
Yeah, I'll follow.
just give me a hole wide enough. Can you keep the hole there while you after you pass through it?
That's what's the plan.
Yes.
Because if you put it wide enough, I could like put something in it to expand the hole.
That's what Kanani was going to do.
Yeah,
She does. She only has limited uses of stuff.
Enough for this.
I definitely do.
That's fair.
Alright, so I'm gonna activate the
Don't waste your
sending
spell
stone.
slots or anything.
I'm gonna activate the sending stone and send to Ryker just like, hey Ryker, we're at the cave in and we
Hey Ryker, mine shot, pick us up.
we need a pickup. We are slightly dug in, could get out eventually. May need
That's a lot of work.
25 words.
It's
is
less than
limit.
25, yeah.
At least like
Think-
save some words.
Think about the message.
But once I send the
with
message,
stone.
it's done. I can only send one message with a max of 25 words, and they
It's
can
like-
send a response.
It's like the message.
Riker sends. Well, he just sends you a box that says, "Okay,
Okay.
no use for the stone."
Yeah, I'm surprised he still has that ability, especially so far away.
I mean, it's Riker. That's one of his abilities that he just always has. Anyone that's with his like
At least announce it.
friends,
It's posse.
yeah, he can send a box to anywhere at any time.
Okay, well, let's get going.
Alright, Alton, hold on to my tail.
And he just fucking takes off into the dirt.
Oh, just let me know when you're.
It feels much like the coffin.
Oh, God. God damn it.
Hey, you wanted to come with.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to experience this feeling, but whatever.
Should have used your brain.
Well, it's better to get out of here than anything.
Fair enough.
Kanai holds onto the wall with 2 hands and starts molding it bigger, at least enough to crawl.
After like a good 5 minutes, we break through the other side.
Okay.
Is it the main room?
It is the...
Oh, I thought we were doing the main room.
He just kind of
Oh, okay.
shortcuts. Because fuck going to the main room, we can just go to the crater.
I guess.
Plus it gives a bigger area for Ryker to land.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Kanani makes it a bit bigger so we can crawl through it.
Alright.
I have to go first.
Altus, we're gonna have to go through a little crawly space again.
That's alright, as long as we can see an exit.
Can't see an exit.
If you're first, then yeah, you would be. Well, at least maybe. Depending how dark it is.
If you go behind
It's
me,
dark.
I can make a taller space with my horns
See
if
the
you
light at
want
the
me
end of the
to
tunnel?
expand it so you can walk. Notice.
This is the
I
way.
think we'll be
This is
fine.
the way.
This is the way.
This is where a flare arrow would be kind of helpful.
Well, dragons have really good vision.
Then let me go first.
Yoska.
Also, I did forget to mention this earlier, but if you guys ever need it, Yoska's form of satyr, she's a mountain goat, so if you need any rocks destroyed, she could do it with her horns.
You can destroy rocks, I can mold rocks.
Exactly. Perfect duo.
Destroy them.
I have a gun.
Remake them.
I destroy your mistake.
I remake your mistake.
Exactly.
I shoot.
Kanani goes right in the middle. I'm guessing you go in last.
Yeah, I'll go last.
Alright.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Excusez-moi, entertain our people.
No.
Oh, okay.
While the DM is out, I will be the substitute DM. So everyone roll initiative.
I'm back.
You're not allowed.
While the DM is out, I gotta say, he's gonna take a shit, so let's take forever.
No.
No.
If we just sit here super quietly.
No one will hear us.
Nukes the stream.
What if I do what's just called a pro gamer move?
Don't mess up the recording.
I'm not gonna mess with it.
And stop recording.
What if I do what's just called a pro gamer move?
Check his files.
What's this homework folder over here?
It's called These Nuts.
Why is
Hold
it
up,
57
real quick.
Why does it have
Terabytes.
69 terabytes?
Why is it called These Nuts in your mom?
Hey, yo.
Hey, wait a minute.
This isn't calculus.
Xbox. What?
This isn't calculus.
Calculus.
Calcu-ass is
What is calculus?
Yeah. Calculate
so
the
it's
size.
calculus, but like ass.
It's
So,
ass.
calculating the size of that ass is what you're telling me.
Gotta get the circumference somehow.
Calculus.
That's a whole new math class now. We just gotta learn how to calculate the size of that ass. It's called calculus.
Sorry.
Don't think that's how it works.
I mean, there's
No.
two sizes for ass. There's
I
either
refuse
thick
your
or
middle
flat.
finger.
That's it.
Police, sir, we have found 25 hostages in your basement. Me, double it and give it to the next person.
Wait, hold up real quick. So 50 hostages.
That's what good pussy sound like.
Huh?
Wait, how are you doing
I don't
that with
think
your
that. I don't think that's what good pussy sound like.
fingers? Wait, how are you doing that with your fingers? Explain that.
Suction cup.
No. No. Gandalf the White. Gandalf the Fool.
That's it.
You cannot do that.
That's copyrighted
Yeah, you
music,
gotta-
my boy.
You cannot play them.
Technically, you can play it for 10 seconds without us getting copyright.
That's true.
Yeah.
You only play for like a split second or a couple seconds, you're fine.
Because YouTube's copyright claims is it has to be more than 10 seconds for it to be counted as that.
Yeah.
That's it. Bird. 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 The bird hates you.
Teach you how to dug.
Alright guys, this is my new dance move.
Saruman the Stupid.
This is my new dance move, boys.
No,
Yeah.
no. Awesome gay.
JP is gay.
No.
Fair enough.
Why are you looking
No.
at me like that?
No.
So you like things that
No.
are
So
stupid
Pride
like
Month,
the
so
gritty,
yeah,
but
No.
this is better than that and you don't like it.
Yeah, it is.
sorry, GP. You
No.
know the rules.
No.
Yeah.
So
No.
you
It's private.
No.
say goodbye.
No.
Austin, you got 15
No.
minutes before you die. Actually, wait, no. An hour and 15 minutes. I thought it was 11:45 was 2:45. You
He's
got
taking a
75 minutes
fat
before you
loader.
die, Austin. Hurry up.
This committee we did.
Alright, while we're waiting, I'd like to talk about our sponsors for today.
We
Lord
don't have sponsors.
So what's that one story that you're gonna say during the break?
Oh yeah, I'm guessing about the Shadow Man, right?
Yep.
Oh
was
yeah,
the
we were
birth of the
explaining
black
the Shadow
figure.
Man, the
Yeah.
black figure.
Yeah.
Birth of him. The first one shot.
Alright, so not the first. Oh,
It wasn't
oh,
the first one
It
shot.
was
Oh,
the first one for
technically
this
he was
campaign,
in the
yeah.
first one shot
First
that
one
I
for
did.
this campaign.
So
He just
basically,
wasn't manifested.
yeah, in the first one shot, they're kind of like told to like go to this place, in which was kind of like a forest kind of place.
You think, does that mean that's in this? It's now canon.
It could
Oh
be.
god.
And then like eventually like a dark presence always followed them. They had to run away and they could never go back. If they tried to, they'd instantly like get fucking hurt and probably die. So then they had to jump in a well. There's a little girl that was there too. Yada yada yada. Kept going. Eventually they got to like a house and this person kept trying to deceive them. They didn't get it at first until finally it did, and then they had to run away. And then there's a giant. And then someone got overpowered and killed it.
What did what now?
Yeah, but you didn't talk about the stat blocks for it.
How
But,
broken it was.
That popped up in the third one.
Yeah.
Where we had to fight him. The second one, he just murdered us just because. Yeah.
Just cause.
Yeah.
And I mean, the third one, yeah, a giant hand came from the ground, grabbed him, and drove him back into the ground. And because we had to roll strength to get a giant ass stone out of the ground, and then we tossed it at the black figure.
I have a timer
The bear's
until the end
get
of time
over it.
before you die, Austin. You die
And
when this timer runs
This
out.
motherfucker,
That's some Pride Month things.
this motherfucker had basically a 25 in every stat block.
30.
It was a 30 in
Yup.
every stat.
Yup.
And he had a 50 AC.
And he had a, yeah. He
No,
had
it was 35. It was 35.
There was a 35 AC or something like
Yeah,
that.
I
some
think it was
bullshit.
30 AC. Because I know
30
we
AC.
could have hit. Because I think I could have hit it with a plus 11. But I would have to get like a 19 or 20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could only hit it
So-
with one weapon. I
And
remember.
plus, even though you could hit it, it was immune to anything.
It was had immunities to literally everything.
every spell and every type of weapon damage.
Every
as well.
spell, every weapon damage,
It had
all of
immunity?
it.
Yeah, you couldn't hit it whatsoever.
It was a
Oh, you
Not
could
even-
hit it.
Not
it just
even
wouldn't do
magical
shit.
damage.
What the fuck were you saying on about? Oh, well, if you could hit it, then that would have ended the fight. No, it wouldn't have. With immunities.
It would have.
Oh, I'm saying like
it
the
would
reason why I basically killed Kanani off right away, because she can ignore the immunity with her punch. That's the one stat that she has that could have just ended it, but I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, especially if the nerd knows that. So, you know,
How the fuck do you ignore immunity?
that's part of the monk's thing.
As you're forgetting, Thea had a
I don't think that's how it
That's
works.
You do realize Thea
Oh,
You
had
you
get
get-
the stat.
You get magical weapons for the purpose of overcoming non-magical.
Non-magical damage.
It's somewhere.
You do realize
So your
Thea had a
punches become
spell
magical.
that could have disabled.
So if you're
those,
saying that they were immune to,
Dude, if you
non-magical
were
damage,
immune to everything except magical damage,
Give me one moment, so.
One
Memento. I didn't say 1 fucking second, piece of shit.
moment has passed.
Nope, it hasn't.
technically it has.
Technically, I
A
don't
moment
count.
is like 5
I
seconds.
do not count that as a moment. I count
You're
a
not
moment
wrong.
as 7
Well, then
hours.
you're measuring it wrong.
You're measuring your dick wrong.
At least I can measure it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I can't measure mine because it's too big. Like you.
Big for molecular fucking
Molecular.
molecular levels.
Bro's about the size of a quark.
Yeah, so right here. Your unarmed attacks ignore resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks / damage.
Yeah, non-magical.
if
Yeah,
he's immune to all, that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I guess it makes sense.
even
But either or, I had a plan way for it to die, so. No. You don't get a cosmic brownie.
You cannot open any of the micro-rusted log. No.
Now that's going to hold the
Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got.
Plug in my phone first. Hold on.
No, you fucking whore.
You're goddamn right I am.
You're an ageless man. What is that?
Exactly. Speaking of which...
During Pride Month.
Yep. Speaking of which, this episode will probably be out way after when we do the React video. That's going on this channel.
Yeah.
You guys are reacting to something?
Oh, I'm not showing my face.
None of us are. I have an idea for how to, like, show who's talking.
PNG too.
I'm assuming you guys...
We're all going to be reacting to... Well, Jack will be reacting to Has-Been Hotel and Hell of Us. Oh, you've seen Has-Been?
Because I think I showed these two.
I think you showed me the...
I've seen Has Been.
Hotel, not Hell.
Well, then he'll be reacting to Hell of the Boss.
You guys could do that. You guys doing it on Friday? You can do it
Tomorrow.
Oh, I was gonna say you guys could do it on Friday. I'm gone.
What time?
Oh yeah. Also,
If it's after 3, I can't.
It was more for Jack.
Okay. That's
also after the recording is done, do it sometime.
Well, we can always do it before 3 and that.
Yeah.
And you guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's resume.
Back into it, boys.
Let's go. You
I
go
was
through
just saying if you guys wanted me to join.
If you want to, I'd be down.
Yeah.
Where's the
I'd
I'll be
up.
fine.
clicker? Huh?
Isn't it on the
Should probably
PlayStation?
restart it.
I think it's on the PlayStation.
No, you should probably restart it. It's at 45.
Okay. So left we left off.
Left
off.
We were all making our way through
Oh,
the
okay.
tunnel assessment.
To the left.
Slices off my
to the
left arm. That's my right arm.
Mal be like,
There we go.
Malor.
yeah, basically.
There we go. That's my right.
That's your dick, sir.
You aimed for my leg.
His right
Oh.
ball.
Come on, let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah. So,
No.
okay.
Get up.
So, can eventually you guys make it through the tunnel and out to the crater?
Complain about cheap heat. Yeah. Bro.
What do we see?
Respectfully.
It is turning night, and it is a giant crater. Like, fucking massive.
Does it look the same
As what?
as when we did the one shot?
Yes.
Just for so I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
reference
it is.
Yeah, Kanani like gets out. She just kind of like falls over, just like
If I
For,
remember
like,
correctly,
breathing heavily.
Right,
Just
right
like
here.
if I remember correctly from what I read,
We need to find a fucking.
Thea made it out with the rope in Kanani. Is that true? That you guys made it out with the rope? So why don't we try that again?
Well, we're waiting for Ryker.
But if we're out up top, he can see us easier, right?
There's a tree line.
And besides, the best thing we could do to signal him would be a fire.
Ooh, I'm good at that.
Ooh, I'm good at fire.
Give me some wood. I'll cast Bruce Flame on the wood. Bonfire.
We're in a
Bonfire.
crater.
There's sky. There's option. There's trees around, right?
Yeah, up at the top of the fucking crater.
Yeah, we don't have to go all the way up top.
All right.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back. She like starts walking up to the wall. It's just like kind of like how the buried was. She just like goes vertically up, just normally walks up.
So she cast spider climb on herself.
Yeah, you can do that with monk.
Yeah, as a monk, she can just do that.
Oh.
You just see her start walking up normally.
I need two
I'll do the
logs,
same
three
thing, but I'll
logs.
just open my glider and start casting gust behind me, so I just start floating up, just
I
like
need,
while
I need
walking.
3 logs, Kanani. 3
Do
logs
you
for the fire.
believe in
Okay.
gravity?
Just.
Alright.
Do we have something to get the trees down?
Cessner looks at Alton.
Did you know she could do that?
No? What the hell?
It's like the laws of gravity don't apply to her.
And then you start levitating.
I think
Do you believe in gravity?
No.
Okay.
I have a spell that can do that, but I don't think she's using a spell to do that.
The video.
Punch the
guess
trees down.
7 days to die, Lord be like.
Ronnie, freaking.
Just form a rock machete.
You cannot talk to her from how down
Down to
you
the
are.
grave. Crater.
So Kanai just like cracks her knuckles, like, alright. Rock fist, and then just punches a fucking tree. It falls down the crater. Everyone roll!
Roll deck save.
Probably.
Yeah, deck save.
I'm good at those. Take care.
Assessment succeeds.
I'm gonna Eldritch
23.
blast the tree.
23.
26.
Alright, make
19
another
plus
one.
7.
Because he's also
Why?
doing it.
Oh.
You know why? Because, well, you still have to.
Yeah,
But
I did 20.
Cessna grabs you and goes into the dirt.
Yes, sir.
So I have to make a deck save for the second tree as well?
Yep.
So me and you, we just see the
may
log
wanna-
roll over us.
That one's 22 then.
Yeah,
23 and
that's
22.
a log.
I think she needed one more.
Pops head out real quick.
We clearly can't see down, so I'm continuing.
Well, that's one adventurer
Okay, so
dead.
She only needed 3.
More help.
You don't need like fucking big ass trees. We just need 3. She
Big
punches
fire.
him. Do you want me to punch another one, or do you want to Eldritch Blast this last one?
Let's do both.
Alright.
You break the root and I'll launch it in.
So she just uppercuts it and just like, and then when she
Eldritch
does
Blast
that,
out
just,
of the air.
it kind of just starts falling, but then you just Eldritch Blast it, just like,
It fucking spikes
You
it
ready-
into the
You ready for
ground.
my last deck
I whip
save?
out the gun as it's in the air, just
BAM!
boom. Double shot it.
Yeah, so essentially when you fucking double shot it with the gun, it like the first shot tilts it, so it's angled at the ground, and then the second shot fucking forces it down and just fucking spikes it right into the ground.
But your
Down
deck
me.
save is at 30, Jack.
no, you don't.
So I take the 3 trees. Are they actual fucking trees?
Yes.
They're actual trees.
I wanted logs,
They
goddamn.
are logs.
So I guess
They're just bigger logs.
You didn't specify how big they should be.
she
They're
just
logs but bigger.
she just ignores 2 of the trees and and she sees the one tree. And
The one that's just sticky.
And she
It's been replanted down there.
she takes out like one of her weapons that she doesn't use, I guess. There's alternate blade, and cuts the tree slowly, obviously,
So-
into 3 pieces.
Like as you're about to start
Like a
chopping,
knife.
Cessna comes out the ground. Why don't we just set the tree on fire as is?
I'm trying to make a bonfire where it could go upwards. If we just start the tree on fire, the smoke's not going to go up. We need to
But
angle it
it's
up.
already going to be a waste if we don't.
All right, fine. Put the 3 trees together.
We're
Lay 'em
probably
next to
not close enough to hear him. I'm assuming.
Kanai's walking back down normally.
So she just brings out the produced flame and lights it on all 3
Cessna
trees.
does the same and
Glider.
helps you with it.
Yes.
She could do that, but like, she just wants to walk.
Just
All right.
right down the hill.
You guys just.
I would, but I don't have flame spells.
Since you're walking
Feel like
down the
you-
mountain, you got to make a deck save.
It's your class, bitch.
No, I could just walk
The
down
flames are dancing upwards. And
Skelly,
to
you
get to the
in the
ground.
middle of it.
No.
It's
You
not
have a
gonna be like right
flame-based
on the
fear.
wall.
Well, it's
Just
next to
The
it.
Desolation.
flame just
Look,
towards Kanani.
You are going
You
to
have
the
the hunter.
front.
We separated all 3 trees
I can have
evenly apart,
2.
and I lit all
You
3
guys
of them.
put it together. You just said that.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. You're mine.
So you guys just see Kanai just freaking walking down normally.
You know, this is fun.
And I
Let's do it
start
some more. Goes to the side of the wall and lights the wall on fire.
So, hold on.
That's
Side note, if you think about it, Cessna has been part of 3 fears. Like, legitimately. First, he's got the web. Then, with his gloves, the desolation, because that's all about fire. And now the eye.
Oh, 4 if you count the one in the coffin.
He's not part of it, though.
Oh, okay.
He has not... Kanani would be more buried.
deep under the grip.
That would be your whole thing.
Technically, he is 4 fears because he has the fear of his brother.
Ah, yes, the fear of my brother.
Because he
Fear of-
wants to avoid him at all costs. So.
I think that's just called social anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just being
exactly.
introvert.
Yeah.
The fear of talking to people.
Anyways, but yeah. You guys set all the trees on fire.
Kanai walks down. Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back. You could have fucking killed us.
Are you guys
In-
dead?
We could have
Keyword
been.
could have.
Kanani, I said 3 logs, not 3 trees.
That is 3 logs.
Not 3 trees.
She's got a point.
Yeah.
They're
okay.
just big.
I didn't specify. You're
Did
right.
you really want us to sit up there and just shave down?
He
the
could have
log?
threw down 1 tree, and I could have separated it into 3 logs.
No, we need 3 logs.
Okay.
There are your logs.
And now I guess we just wait by the fire for a set. Set for me.
I don't think it's for you.
No, for Ryker.
All in favor of sacrificing Cessna into the fire?
Wait
say
a
aye.
minute.
Aye.
He digs underground.
All in
Get
Jump
him!
in.
all,
Get him out!
I mean,
Grab
all,
his tail and pull him out.
Ah,
all in favor
no.
of sacrificing John.
Like you
No.
did to Ryker.
Arrow up.
Like
What
you
else
did to
does-
Ryker.
Okay. I'll do it myself.
Just, yeah, just exactly
Well-
what he did to Ryker. Just
Reach in if you dare.
Kanani in front of me like a shield.
Whoa!
Grab.
Fucking Cessna giving us an escape route while you're just like, I fucking dare you. Do it.
Alright,
Just
but
grabs you.
can I just like sit?
You try. I'm aiming my bow.
Kanani is a shield.
Human shield. Okay.
Alvin,
Monk
you
shield.
might want to make a strength check.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick you up
As you guys
and
are...
toss you to Kanani.
How dare you?
Does it take more than 10 minutes?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna cast, what's it called? Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Alright.
For what reason?
So we can sit in a room temperature room.
We're leaving soon.
And?
I'd say it takes about like 30 minutes.
Alright. So we at least have something for, what's it called? 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No, I just realized if we had this time, we could just made another teleportation circle to go back to the cave. Like,
None of us know the spell. Right, you know the spell.
I know the spell, yes, and you know the runes, so.
Yeah, I know the runes.
See?
You know the runes,
And
and
so
so
do
do I.
Copyright.
Say copy.
Can I just kind of grabs just a rock and just places it down and sits on it?
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Come on. Keep going. We're waiting.
What'd you say?
Kanani grabs a rock and sits on it.
Okay.
The Lehman's Tiny Hut, or?
Nah, just outside by the fire.
I am
By the
going.
blazing
No.
bonfire.
I am going to cook
This is fun.
some.
The Lehman's Tiny Hut rolls
Nah,
to you and
don't let
consumes you.
don't let her cook.
Don't let her
Don't
cook.
let her cook.
No. So,
Anyone who is in the tiny hut rolls towards you. and
It's
starts to
just
consume-
tumbling.
Yeah, like it starts to roll towards you like a hamster ball, and you just get consumed into it, stuck in there. It feels nice in room temperature once you are consumed by it.
I'm going to start picking up rocks and like chucking them into the fire, kind of like just like you know
Okay.
how you skip rocks on lakes when
Yeah.
it's into the fire. It's satisfying.
Okay. What is Alton doing?
Just vibing. Pretty
How
much.
dare you vibe? I'm taking your D20.
Oh, okay.
You can no longer
You
D&D.
guys stop
That's what
horsing
I'm taking
around.
your D
Also,
something.
who is still outside?
Cessner's outside.
Kanani also.
All right, I
No
want both of you to
more.
make one deck save each
Why?
because she's not very accurate at throwing
still don't have
rocks,
a
and
teaching
She's
roll.
doing it into the fire, so and you guys
Shit.
are next there, so
I have plenty of
Kind
dice
of like
still.
on the other side of the fire.
exactly.
do too.
It's gonna.
By like other side, I mean like to the left.
Okay, you.
Yeah, and she's literally looking at the fire, throwing it into the fire.
Yeah, but okay. So if this
and
was
if you're
the,
across the flames,
Joe, if this was the fire right here, this is you. Kanani's over here. Unless
Off
you're
to the
throwing
other
it
side.
like right here.
no, the fire's not
DM
like
settled,
that.
so we're not wasting time.
Okay.
We'll just say you're across the fire. Fuck it.
Okay. So
All right, I guess we have to roll deck
Start
saves.
doing
Includes you too.
Run.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
it. Because I also can't
I'm
see.
fine.
I also
I'm
can't,
not near the fire.
I'm also
The
fine.
DC's a 10 anyways. I also can't.
I saved that.
I can't see you guys, so I'm just
Consumes
chucking
you
rocks,
into
thinking
the
there's nobody there.
tiny hut.
So that's
No.
part of the fun.
Cessner just kind of moves away.
Roll towards you.
Fades out of existence.
All right, but we
Pulls
wait.
you back out.
Eventually, Off in the distance, you guys see
I roll
a
stealth
drag. Okay.
just to hide from Ryker.
And picks everyone else and just leaves you.
Never mind.
Do it. Get on. Get on. Get
Everyone, go, 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 go!
To the dragon.
on your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
I'm not actually 2000.
Okay, but yeah, you see Ryker off in the distance. And he does like a circle around the crater just to make sure it's you guys. And then he kind of like lands off to the side. You can definitely feel the wind, and the wind more or less puts out most of the fire.
Oh, the fire starts spraying towards everyone.
I was gonna ask Ryker to put out the fire, because if he can create fire, can't he destroy it as well?
No.
I'm assuming his mom made him the dragon again.
Probably.
You would be right.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let's get out of here. And
Everyone on.
Well, alright.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
get on.
I go on and try to wrap around his neck again. Only it's easier because it's not Sophia. It's a smaller neck.
He's still really big though.
I'm still gonna try to do it because that's why
Oh, I didn't ask. What time of day is it?
Dusk.
Oh, okay.
Think about like how a
The
jockey
things are
rides a
about to
horse,
just come out,
okay?
if I'm
Yeah.
correct.
What?
The things
Monsters are about to come out.
Yeah.
You know what he gets on?
Yeah, it's best
Alright.
It's best not to stay.
Best
this
not
late.
to linger.
Best
Especially in a
not
place
to
that has
linger.
no like
Well, the
hiding
thing
places.
is,
The fire still
monsters won't be here. This is separate from the big place.
They're gonna be up there though once we leave the crater.
Oh, not here. We're on a separate island. This is different.
So yeah, after Ryker takes off, he goes real high in the sky.
Above
For
the
like that,
clouds.
like about above the clouds.
Uh,
You guys can breathe still.
Unless you're a Goliath or an Eric Rocker, you can't breathe this high tech.
But yeah, he goes super high up for that real peaceful flight up in the clouds. And you guys see below, yeah, you are on a completely isolated island in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
We fly so high we start seeing the map.
Hey, Ryker,
Physical map.
Ryker, touch us down. Let's burn the rest of this island.
No.
Why?
Never mind.
This is like one of the only places that actually have plants and actual trees.
Wait. Maybe we should take some of the plants and use them to our advantage, like when we go back. Like,
Huh?
if there's no monsters here, we can stay here and try to scavenge for stuff that might help us back home.
Might be a good safe haven to at least grab some plants and
Just got a
the
point.
garden.
And I would recommend not making a teleportation zero here, just in case Elias or anyone else finds
I wasn't gonna.
uh,
I wasn't
other
gonna.
portals.
I was saying before we leave.
I know, I'm just saying as a recommendation.
Slowly wraps around, blindfold around the sector.
Was myself causing any problems?
No. More or less stayed in her little work area. I was mainly out flying around enjoying the night. Enjoying the day as it turns night, waiting for you guys.
Okay.
How long
And
has it been?
it's been about 2 days.
2 days.
So
Oh,
It only felt like an hour.
yeah.
that's how the buried works.
Yeah.
Worse, like the months.
Yeah, you could have been stuck in there for months like I was.
You're
Yeah.
kind of on the lucky side.
Did anything happen dramatically in those 2 days back home?
Not that I know of. I've pretty much been the same. I've kind of just been.
So nothing in
Around.
the cave or town happened?
Nope.
Okay, good to know. We land and fucking everything's blown up.
You land in a different map.
Basically.
You land in the actual Forgotten Realms.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh my god, it's actually alive! Plants!
Oh my god. People!
It's not a wasteland!
Let's go.
Oh, right, too.
But yeah, it takes you guys a good like hour and a half, if not longer, to finally fly back. The ride there is very peaceful and calming. Ryker doesn't go too fast. He's kind of just that constant speed. Really peaceful above the clouds. Contemplative.
Since Ryker's a dragon, does he fart fire?
Bruh.
What?
I had to ask that question. I'm sorry. I've been waiting to ask that for months.
What?
Because he breathes fire. Does that mean he farts fire as well?
answer that question either.
Never mind. Forget I even said that. Let's go.
That was the plan. Forget it.
Does 1,000 damage kill you?
Yeah.
Does a 50 hit your armor class?
Yes, it does.
Alright, you're dead.
Fair enough.
But yeah, eventually you guys get back. And as you guys land on the porch, more or less, that's what it is, Galabast is already there.
No.
And as you guys are like disembarking the dragon, he says, "Well, it took you guys a long time."
Say that for later.
How long were we gone?
2 days. Ryker literally just said.
Oh, wasn't listening.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put my weapons away, so I do that.
The thing is, I'd rather not waste one of our free doorways back, so it was nice to at least have a calming ride back.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Take it while you can. From what I've heard, interesting things will be happening in the future, and it may not be the best for all of you. Take that as a free word of advice.
Any more information?
Nope.
Maybe you should stop talking.
Maybe you should stop.
Maybe you should stop.
You're here for one use, and that's transportation.
Bitch.
I could care less what you want me to do. You are not my master. No one is.
Hey, could you go in the cave really quick?
For what?
I just want to tell myself to maybe, like, give you a little pat on the back.
For what?
For helping.
I don't believe that.
Roll.
Roll deception.
Yup.
Roll deception.
Yeah, no.
And you gotta roll inside. Let's see who's better.
Alright, I got my roll.
JB.
You're fucked.
What is it?
It was a nat 20.
Alright. Well, too bad. 12.
Yeah, I don't believe you, my dear Kanani.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Something that I won't like. I don't know what, but something I won't like.
Don't let him go into that cave, man. That's
You think
our
out here's
place.
better?
He already been in there.
We can't let strangers.
It doesn't
go into
matter
our
where
safe
I
place.
am.
He already went in there, though.
Oh, never mind.
I just don't trust her.
That's fair.
You're
Yeah,
here.
I'm
What
too
is she
sober
gonna
for
do?
this shit. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, what am I gonna do against you?
It's prime you.
Yeah, and?
That could very easily take me out.
Does he know what prime you can do?
Yes.
I mean, it is the general.
Does he have the memories?
Yes. Yes, she does. I know what you're capable of. In your past, at least. And since that is past you, I would rather not tussle with that.
Honestly, if we see it right, maybe we could just get myself to take care of you.
That might be breaking the timeline.
Then it could also just be easier.
But it would break the timeline. And you don't want to do that because you might cease to exist.
Galabas,
willing
make a
to take
wisdom
that
save.
oh god, why?
Galabas, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be easy.
Yeah, that succeeds.
What was it?
It was a 19.
The DC is a 17, so you're lucky.
Rip.
Never mind. I was gonna cast suggestion on him to tell him to leave us alone.
Yeah, nah, ain't happening.
She's gonna leave anyways.
Eventually he'll leave
I
anyways.
want him to leave now, though.
Well, I'm here just to congratulate my friend one more time. Or your boyfriend, your husband, whatever he is to you. You're attached to him at the hip, it seems.
I always knew they were dating. I was right.
What do you mean? But what?
We're not dating! Yes, but it seems you can't go anywhere without being around her, and vice versa.
We have a first-hand account that you are from this doorman guy. He seems to know his
Did
shit.
you just, like, not trust him just in the beginning? Now all of a sudden you do?
Now you do.
I mean, it's someone else that sees my same point of view, so I gotta agree with him.
I don't know. That's
Yes.
quite
He could also
hypocritical.
hate midgets, and then you would also see it as his point of view as well.
I don't hate Elton. I just hate his race.
You
He's
know?
cool. The
That's-
rest of them,
I don't hate Ultimate, I hate midgets.
I hate every halfling that's not named
You
Elton.
see
He's like, I don't hate Alton. I hate his race. I was immediately just gonna be like, you want some pipe weed? And you said that. I was like, never mind then.
You know, if you guys want to have a brawl, there's probably somewhere down there that you can fight.
Was
No,
Elton?
let's just go in the cave.
That's right. Elton wasn't
No.
there for the.
No.
Elton wasn't there for the description of why she hates halflings.
If they're going to fight, they're going to fight in the snow.
Well, Private Canarni can't go out.
Well, it was.
you were.
She's-
Or,
Oh, you were
well, I
sleeping.
was
I wanted to
sleeping,
fight.
but
It's those two.
Yeah, just let her fight.
They can kick each other's ass.
And so can Kanani.
to be fair.
Or me.
You want to? No, I'm just kidding.
You'll find out eventually.
Sure.
Well, yeah, but I was
My
gonna also
character
say
would not
something.
actually say that.
But
He's just like after all the clutch movies, he's like, yeah, go ahead and fight. I don't care anymore. I want to be back home.
one more thing before I go away for now. I wish to congratulate you all on finding out whatever information you needed and getting in and out of the buried all in one piece. Not many people. Well, not all in one piece.
Everest Rail.
Not all in one piece.
Yeah, I need my rib back.
But mostly in one piece. Not a lot of people can do that. And he looks at Cessner. Not a lot of people can do that twice. So, congratulations. If you ever need me, find a door. I'll be around.
Ryker would probably be the only
Can I
one
smoke
out.
in peace now?
He flourishes his hand downward, and a door appears like he's revealing it. He says, I bid you adieu. And he opens the door and walks through it and closes it.
Before he leaves, I think
I was gonna offer
Ryker
him
would
a
be the
smoke.
only one who understands this.
The door
But
opens. The
Yosuke
little, like, hatch
says-
opens
Yeah,
up.
the door opens. A smoke, you say? There's some good kush.
But Yosuke says,
Yep.
her native language
Kick it.
only Ryker knows this,
Shit.
but
Yeah.
she says, I don't know how the old group put up with that motherfucker. But
You
she-
know, I'm still right here.
does he
And
speak
I was-
Sylvan though? Because that's the language she said it in.
He's a fear.
He's a fear. He knows everything.
So wait,
Knows all languages.
so can you tell me how Ryker remembers how to do boxes, but he forgot how to speak every language except Common and Draconic? How do you forget
Riker's
that?
not a god anymore.
How do you forget how to speak languages though? How do you?
He
forget
never
that?
knew how to speak every language.
You said he understood them though, when he was a god.
Yeah, when he was a god.
That's
Understanding.
a mental thing you can't forget.
That's what you think.
Understanding
It's the gift given by the
something.
gods.
Understanding how languages work
Yeah.
and knowing how to speak language are two different things.
Is that why he could? Is that why he couldn't read the Gnomish? But if I were to speak it, he'd understand it. Is that why?
No, Groa gave him the knowledge of many languages.
Okay.
But when Groa was,
That makes
a lot of the shit that Riker had just went.
that makes more sense now. I didn't know that. Okay.
So. But the fear is, I'm standing right here.
How did you know what I said?
I think you need another puff of this. Hold on.
And then he blows it at Yosuke. I know many languages.
You see how tall are you?
He's
How tall is
7
your
foot, I
character?
believe.
He's 7 foot. You just see Alton just hopping up trying to get whiffs.
Wait. So you're telling me you can speak languages that you don't know, or that your kind don't speak?
You are factually correct.
Okay then.
Yeah, fears are weird.
Well, actually, Eltis would know that because he's a elf, and that's a Fayish language, so he would know the language.
How dare you?
Sylvan is a Fayish language, so you would speak it as an elf.
I don't think I have one of the other languages.
It's a Fayish language, and aren't elves Fey creatures?
Yeah, they have Fey history.
Oh, never mind. So they're not like. Oh, never mind.
They're not actual Fays.
Oh, I thought they were.
Alrighty.
But yeah. He says, and now, mind if I have one more puff?
By all means.
Just
Oh shit! I forgot to realize it. Hold on.
I'm
There you go.
just.
I'm trying to go.
Alton, I know that we're gonna have to kill him at some point.
Yeah, I know.
It makes
But I
Might
mean,
as
he's
well.
being friendly now. Might
Might
as well
as-
get it out.
Alton's got a point.
Exactly.
If he's high, he can't fight back.
I don't get high. I can't. I just enjoy the flavor.
I like how insanity went
Fake
from
lore.
like, all right, see ya bitches, to, hey, you
Oh,
want to
you got
smoke?
weed. But with that out of the way, I will be taking my leave for good this time. And he walks
Summons
back to
door
the door.
again.
Yeah, he summons the door again. And he walks through. I bid all of you adieu.
After he leaves, I turn to Alton and say, "So, Alton, I have something that you might like."
What is it?
She pulls out.
Oh, dear.
No, she pulls out one of the blunts from her wife. I don't use this stuff. And I think you might want it.
Yoink!
I think you might want it because I don't use it, and I've had it for a while. So you want it?
Sure, what's the catch?
Nothing. You can just have it.
Oh, okay. He snatches it out of your hand.
Yeah. Use it whenever.
It feels strange she's giving you something without a catch.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird.
Maybe you should check if it's poisoned.
It's not. You know it's not.
I unroll the blunt and I just take some, like,
Gust
looker's
of wind.
glasses. Gust. My weed! My weed!
You don't understand. Elton is the only one here that smokes that shit, so he's the only one that would use it.
Just, like, looks at it, just
Snort
just takes a big ass whiff, just does literally the most random shit to see if it is. He takes like a piece and like wiggles it around in his fingers and lets it fall back into the
pile.
the blunt. Just like,
aerodynamic. Can't be poisoned.
yeah, this seems legit, and he just rolls it back up.
Roll to see how well you roll it.
Oh no.
Roll for blunt.
Roll for blunt.
He gets a +5 because
That's a 16.
Roll for rolling joint.
It is a passable blunt.
Passable. What was the DC for that?
A 17.
Oh my god!
I would give him a +5 because that's what Keita has.
Let's
He originally
go.
did it. So he just
Okay, I'm gonna
re-rolled.
re-roll the blunt because I know I could do it better.
Alright.
Just
Oh,
re-
shit.
re-roll.
It's gonna be like a nat one, and you're just gonna
Any
spill it all.
modifiers?
For now, no.
No.
You're not proficient at blunt yet.
Well, he doesn't get the addition that.
That is
even
a
though it was
15.
originally already rolled.
You made it worse!
Shit. Not much worse, but like
You
know
rolling
what, one
it
more
and
time.
I'm rolling
Third
it
time's
is
the
making it
charm. Come
looser
on.
and looser.
third time is the charm.
Guidance.
You're running out of stickiness.
What'd you get?
13!
Guidance. I'll give you guidance. I'll give you a guidance.
Guidance.
Now you
Yes.
just gotta roll a 1 and you're going down one more.
Guidance. That's a 4, so 17.
Guidance.
No, it's 17.
I already
already.
got. It's a 17 for plus guidance.
Well, now it's a better blunt.
Yes.
It's a really good blunt.
All right, I'm
Elton-
going to put it in a little small case and then just.
Elton, think about
Like a
it.
cigar
Think
case.
about this as
Yes.
a way of me starting to redeem myself for all the shit I've done to you.
Apologizing.
I'll accept this,
It's
but
a
there's
start. It's a
a start. I'll take that.
Hey, Alton. You still got a full plant?
Looks into the bag of holding. Or not. Whatever my pouch
It
would
was in
be.
the bag of holding.
What?
You got a bag of holding too?
I don't think I have a bag
The group
of
has
holding.
one bag of
I think
Yeah.
Elton, we gave it to
I
Elton.
look into my
We gave it to
pouch.
Because I put the herbs in there.
I want to say like about half a thing left.
Is it an actual plant still?
Well, it's pipe weed.
Sure, why not?
What?
Awaken.
Did you just cast?
What did you do? I'm alive!
Jesus.
Motherfucker cast Awakening on a marijuana plant. Why?
What
Why?
is this hellhole?
What did you just do?
Who are you?
It can reproduce now.
Why?
Doesn't it need 2 to reproduce?
Doesn't it need seeds as well?
We'll have to wait for tomorrow for that.
Why is
Or
the
you're gonna have a
marijuana
fun
talking?
time.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna
What
be
am I
golly.
useful for?
To pass the butter.
You are smoking
Are we?
material.
Are we all high right now?
You are the great plant.
You're the holy plant.
You are a great plant.
The holy plant.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh no, it's charmed for me. It's charmed to me for 30 days until it's harmed by our party.
Are we all high right now seeing this shit
It now
happen?
works with us for 30 days, and then it gets to choose whether it wants to work with us or live its own life after the 31st day.
Wait, technically...
We got 30 days to convince it to become our pet.
to become
A weed pet.
Sick 'em, boy!
We just gotta make sure
Bob,
we just
do
gotta
something.
make sure Alton doesn't
Takes off one of his pants, burns it, pushes the wind at him.
We just gotta hope Alton doesn't smoke it before those 30 days are up.
Anybody got a name?
For weed?
Random name for
Hempy.
a plant?
Hempy.
Sure, Hempy.
Okay.
I kind of like high better.
High?
High.
Why high?
That
You
sounds
get high all of
stupid.
It's a hemp plant.
Hempy is a little bit better. Personally.
That sounds like humpy.
Hempy.
Humpy.
Alright.
Nani, are you
You know what?
stupid?
Awakened
Is there-
stats.
Oh no.
It has stats. It has 10 health.
What's its AC though? What's its AC though?
9.
Does it has a 9 AC?
Yeah.
Is there any dirt, like, nearby?
Some dirt.
It's, like, plantable dirt?
Alright.
Sure.
It can move its
Since-
roots and limbs
since
and
the-
all that,
since
so
it
it
only
can
has a
move
9
around in the
AC,
dirt and that.
Give it
Okay,
mage
so I'm
armor.
gonna take Hempy and I'm going to place him in the dirt.
Woo! Is this my home?
Hempy now has mage armor.
Yeah, it
Hempy
can
now
also
I
move
think-
if it wants to.
Do you need a shower at all? You seem like you might need some. Or a drink. Probably.
I'm a little thirsty.
Alright, let me go get you some water. And I'm just... Oh wait, actually. I have some in here. And I pour some water on him.
Since he doesn't have a mouth.
Well, it got roots, so it would go into his
drowned.
Well,
He's
he's got
the
roots.
plant.
He's got roots, so I
Yeah.
just pour it on him.
Much better.
Hempy now has mage armor. It's got
Alright.
15 AC.
Take the rest of this and just... You know what?
You're gonna smoke more of him in front of him. That's so
Wait,
evil.
you have to roll to hit him. I just gave him mage armor, so you gotta
No,
roll to
no,
hit him.
no,
For
he-
what?
He's taking more hemp.
Actually, you know
putting
what?
It on the plant and putting it on the plant.
I had...
He's gonna smoke more hemp.
Nah.
What was that?
That wasn't anything, actually. Just a very nice toy.
What's the insight?
Insight is wisdom, right?
It would be wisdom.
-3.
So it's just 0.
Oh. Wait, no.
What did you get? You had a 19?
You must roll deception against this man.
Wait, since he's a
This
marijuana
is weed.
plant, since he's a marijuana plant, would he have the highest charisma possible?
It's a 7. That does not do
I
it.
don't believe you.
It is a very, very nice thing, but it is also very dangerous.
I wasn't talking about the fire.
You don't know what that is. You don't have high enough intelligence for that.
He has a 10 in intelligence.
How?
Since he's a marijuana plant, would he have 20 to charisma?
Fucking how? He's a plant!
He has good constitution.
Wait, hear me out,
Which
Austin.
makes sense. He's weed.
Hear me out, Austin. Since he's a marijuana plant, he'd have 20 to charisma, right?
Fuck it. Yes.
Yes! Shit.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Oh god, he's good at intimidating.
What did you say, bitch? What did you say, bitch? What was that? That you had in your pipe?
Kanani chimes in, like, do you want me to create a flower pot for him?
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
Wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
He
it
may
be?
be charmed by me, but he may fucking hate you.
Wouldn't it be easier for him to grow in the ground rather than in a pot?
Oh, don't you want him to, like, stay inside and not
It
in
can
the
also
cold?
move. It can choose
He
to
can-
go outside if it
He
wants.
can move,
I
yeah.
guess.
Make a little doggy door for him.
Why did you do this? Why did you do this?
You can take him
It's
out if
living.
you want.
But that also wasn't a joke. It does not have a 15 AC because I did cast mage armor. on it.
Maybe another time. You know what, Hempy? I'm sorry. Get over here. I'm sorry.
Wait, do you actually do that?
And he smoked him.
Is he still alive?
Why did you awaken him?
Because he's our pet.
Not anymore.
You could have had the decency to eliminate him before you started burning him alive.
I mean, he couldn't have.
Can I just facepalm?
We got it. Oh, I think this is time for another.
Well, I guess it's no longer
Alright, he
charmed
needs
by
to.
me.
Okay, I gotta keep.
Does the player roll
I'm
to
gonna
attack him?
keep going until he stops.
Okay.
Stop.
The player does
You're gonna
have an
wake up
ability-
Joe. You're gonna wake up
Joe.
Yes.
I'm already awake.
You can do it.
You're gonna wake up the other person that lives
You
here.
can do it also. Seek vengeance.
No. Alright, I'm.
What's his plus to attack?
Plus 2 attack.
Plus,
1.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
He's lashing out aggressively, trying.
I give Hempy guidance.
No.
A 13 plus 3.
Plus the 1, so
That meets it, beats it.
He whips.
1d4 minus 1.
That was a 1.
So nothing.
So nothing.
He's like flailing at you, like.
cutting words 6. So add 6 to that roll, so 7.
Cutting words, doesn't that do negative?
I can add or subtract depending on if it's an ally or an enemy.
What the fuck?
Guess we have a new ally.
Yes, he's my ally.
Nope. Keep burning.
JP, I'm rolling sleight of hand just to take that away from you.
As you're getting slapped
I'm doing
by
one
him.
more puff.
Take it. Is he dead now?
Almost.
Yes. 10 HP.
Revive him, revive him, revive him!
She kind of just takes Hempy out
Kanani, can you rest him?
and just
How
like
much
starts
damage we got
pat
done?
Let's say 9.
Oh god, is that 1 HP?
starts patting him very softly just to douse the flame.
I give him water so he can drink.
Died.
Well, that puts out the fire and gives him more health because he's drinking.
Casting 3 of my light to heal him for 12
We're all
HP.
just in Hempy's favor, just healing him.
I like how everyone
You know what?
likes
I'm
Hempy
going.
except...
You know what? I'm going towards the entrance.
It's no longer charmed by me, but it can do what it wants. So if it wants to leave,
Yeah, can I just keep patting
But
him?
it also kind of likes us because we just
I'm going, I'm
He
going
saved
towards
him.
the
He tried to
entrance.
get him.
yeah, so it'll like us, but not him.
But we're together.
Fucking murderer.
Kanai throws
I
back.
do it again, it's we.
Kanai throws back the pipe at you.
Are you?
Thank you.
Are you really that desperate for smokes that you have to take our pet plant?
In his defense.
Well, in
he's
my
the one who
defense,
kinda just
he's the
made
one
it
who
alive.
did it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I didn't ask him to do it.
We could have had fun with
We
it.
could have
though.
made more.
Yeah.
How?
They could have fucked him. We could have had
Seeds.
more plants.
You know he's still alive.
Plants don't fuck. They just create seeds to be planted.
Do they shit out
But
the
he was
seeds?
the
How
only
does that
one who
work?
was alive.
It would have to shit out the seeds.
He would have to pollinate with another plant. We don't have another plant.
It
You
just
need a
needs,
fucking beat.
it just needs to drop
No.
seeds into the soil, and the soil will grow.
You would still technically need another plant.
Kanai creates a flower pile of stone and just like puts them in there.
He falls limp. He's like, thank you.
I'm going towards the entrance.
I kind of feel bad.
I'm sorry, MP. I know he does. I know he does. I know the short one doesn't like you. I'm
Every
sorry.
day you give me, I'll make a new army.
Dude, every D&D has this stupid side character that everyone but one person loves.
Well, that's now him.
And we got Hempy.
It only took us 19 episodes, but we got him.
The one time we have to kill a Hempy.
Stupid deer and
We have to kill a Hempy. Everyone's
Stupid
like,
deer,
no.
stupid
Everyone's
horse.
like, yes.
Alright.
Who hated the deer?
Jack. I don't know. Who hated the deer?
Yeah.
I
I think it was.
I
was
think
it you,
I
Jack?
hated
I think it was you.
Yeah,
You
'cause
hated
you were
both
like,
the deer and the
No,
horse and
remember-
everybody else.
Oh, they're retarded.
I hated the deer because I wanted
Can't
to
say
go
that.
Venice, remember?
They were though.
We can't say that.
They had an intelligence of 1.
This is
Yeah.
going on YouTube. We can't say that.
Alright.
I'm autistic.
They're-
I give you the arm.
Okay, you
Yes.
can't. No.
They were mentally disabled. How about that?
I guess that works, but like we're gonna have to censor that
Kanani
out
hands,
now.
I mean, it's
Hempy
technical. It's not like
to
an
Yosuke.
insult, albeit it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's
he's just
taken
in a
like that,
fog.
YouTube will shadow ban.
Just
They do not give a shit.
Is Hempy a she or a he?
Yes.
It's a plant, so
It's a plant. It's
so it
both.
doesn't have a gender.
Okay.
It is
All right,
both.
so
I'll just put it in
I
the same
huddle up to
place.
you guys.
Oh wait, no, plants do have genders. Some
Some
plants
of them
do.
do.
It's both.
Alright guys.
They always have a female and a male part.
But Alta went inside, right?
Oh no, I
He's
went.
sitting
I
by the
went.
entrance.
I sat by the entrance.
Alright guys.
I thought we all
don't
invented it.
open this, but I'm gonna put it in a hidden spot in the cave.
I can hear you. You know.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
What'd you roll?
19 plus 8.
Okay then. But also I was,
You can hear me.
I was
People say you
whispering
can
it
hear
and
me.
we were
Quickly
outside.
roll.
You were in the
I have
Roll
27.
He's
What'd you
outside the entrance.
Oh, I
Not
thought he was-
outside the entrance. I'm by the entrance.
If you want, try rolling stealth to see if you get better than if that's even possible.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm not out. I'm not outside.
Well, yeah, if that's stealth, then fuck yeah. All right, I'll do that.
Okay.
26.
I still have a perception of 27.
Damn.
Rip.
Fuck! My stealth is
So close.
14. God damn.
Rip.
Alright,
Yeah, I can hear you, dumbarse.
Never mind. I'll just you take care of him. I trust you with him more than anyone else.
Just pat the plant. I brought you to life. I'll make sure you stay alive.
Hey.
I kind of saved him.
Bring me to life by evanescence.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I guess let's just go back in the cave. Cessner, just go down.
I'll go to my cave, yeah.
Okay.
That's how we drive enemies insane. We just bring Hempy with us and have him try to riz him up.
So, riz them up.
He's got a 20 charisma. He's marijuana. Hey, baby girl.
It's official. It's official piece of artwork.
Bro, Austin, I can just see Sekner and Hempy just trying to riz each other up the whole time.
I don't think Sekner wants to fuck a plant.
Yeah, I don't think
What does
that's...
roots do?
It would be.
Hey, wait a minute.
It would be funny though. It would be funny
What
though.
does
Alright,
roots do?
Alright, get back
let's
on
get
track.
back to it. Look at that whole thing was kind of just a side thing.
Yeah.
Real
It's
quick,
cool,
I am
though.
gonna ask Planty or Hempy where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Wherever's safest.
Do you want to stay out here and I'll put the potted plant inside, and if you want to come inside, then just
Sure.
okay. I softly put him on the potted plant and just kind of put him on the ground.
You
show
should
him
put
where
a
our
shield
home is.
around himself and can't hit him.
By the way, tell me when y'all enter the like the actual big cave.
Make a door, a doggy door for the plant,
Yes.
and I'm gonna bring the plant in.
It's gonna be kind of tough for Hempy to like kind of lift the stone up.
Just make a small enough hole for him to walk through.
It could, if you want.
Yeah, just like a super thin piece of stone,
Just make sure he doesn't go near.
He just
Elton's
puts
bed.
one finger on the wall.
or
and
like a
just-
doorway. So like it could just be like push, slide open, and then close.
It's gonna be kind of tough to like push it open.
Super thin, shouldn't be that much.
It's stone, my guy.
I
Yeah, that's a
didn't realize
plant.
Our
Yeah,
video is gonna get demonetized because we mentioned marijuana.
You just mentioned it again.
Yeah, I know.
All right, but yeah, should we get
Well,
back to
yeah, she
whatever the
creates
fuck we're
that.
doing?
Yeah, so when you guys enter the actual cave,
I'll probably catch up with you guys when
I'll
you're
go
about
in.
to enter.
I'll go in after he's done with the. After you guys are done with the door shit. No,
I go inside.
Knight does too,
I'll go in.
and you go in too.
Yeah.
All right. Eventually, you just see like the whole place just kind of like renovated, kind of like if it was a castle just made out of stone.
Ooh, fancy.
Just like the stairs have railings. There's like the spiral staircase leading up to like another floor up top now. Just like has a balcony there. It just looks like it looks like a castle, like a very nice one, just made out of stone.
Do all our bedrooms look like separate rooms?
Saphira be like, where did all of my rooms go?
Oh, you get a big giant room.
Yeah, you
it's
still
just like a
have-
huge stone bed.
Do
I'm
all-
assuming you still have like that entire upper area. for
I'm
us.
assuming
Yeah.
all our bedrooms look like separate rooms now.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna make my way up there.
Going
Grab
to
my
your
rib.
rib.
Same. I'm gonna go through the portal.
She's not gonna say anything like, all right, I'm gonna get my ball.
Hey, Nargle, do you still have my bone?
Yep, it's sitting right over there. Right on the shelf. Feel free to go grab it.
Thank you.
You just see Nito has the extra rib.
Yeah, currently Nargle is like, he's pounding away, like he's working furiously on a big project.
Yeah. Thank you for watching it, Nargle.
He like waves you like, yep.
And then she goes back in.
Prime Kanai is just like kind of just like at the end of the cave, just still working on some of the tunnel.
Well, now that I have my own room, I can decorate it my way.
Yeah, you should thank myself for that.
Thank you, older Kanani. I appreciate it.
Huh? Oh, you guys are back. Hi.
You're awake now.
You're awake now. Yeah, Ryker just he's like, so do we all have separate rooms?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, pick your favorite.
I'm taking this one.
He picks the second biggest one.
I'd choose the third biggest.
What's the room closest to the workshop? The workbench.
Yeah, that would be more than one of the smaller rooms.
I'm gonna choose the medium-sized room.
Alright.
The medium-sized room.
I'll expand
Also-
myself.
Well, since I'm the only one that cooks, can the stove be in my room then?
There's a separate place.
Oh,
Don't let him cook.
There's an actual kitchen though.
Yeah, there's a separate place for you guys to cook. It's mostly just made out of stone though, so if you guys want to do any more renovations, you can.
I'm gonna go into my room, and is my old bed that I was sleeping on before.
I mean, it's like kind of... So, like, everything else is there. There's just, like, kind of like a little pile of stuff that was just, like, in the way in, like, the other side of the cave.
Alright, so I'm gonna go find my shit and put it in my room then.
But you guys were gone for, like, days. You guys good?
Yeah?
For us, it was like an hour.
Oh. Where'd you guys... Yeah, no, I'm not going to answer this,
Yeah, don't ask questions.
question. Sorry, I have to remember that. It's weird.
So,
It's very weird.
Indeed.
can I put on a short little show? Play some music to
Sure.
enjoy when I'll roll for performance, I guess. Okay, drop it.
Go on, Ace.
Is there any other important story stuff happening?
19 plus 10
19 plus 10? No, good.
for
Good
performance. Sounds good, okay.
It was a good show.
Good show.
So how was your guys' adventure?
Seth's not here, so he can't say anything, so it's up to you guys.
Yeah,
It was decent. It was decent.
It was decent being buried alive.
I mean,
Terrible.
it was made up for the fact that we met a new friend when we came back.
Okay.
But other than that, it was horrible. Fucking horrible.
Well, at least you guys are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're alive.
We're alive.
But at what cost?
Yeah. I
Here.
had to
Just to suffer.
Just to suffer.
I had to kill someone, and I didn't really like it. Didn't feel good.
I'm not gonna question, even though I really want to.
Yeah, don't.
It's hard!
Riker chimes in. You have no idea how many times she's asked me everything about what the world is right now.
Did you at least say nothing?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm not that stupid like
So
you.
in the new world, we have this thing called duct tape.
No, put it on her ears and eyes so she can't hear or see.
Roll a con save.
I just succeed.
I don't think so, shit.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
40.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't work. You need a 60.
Bruh.
Plus, sorry, I forgot to add
You need
my
an
modifier.
80.
Plus 80.
Bruh. Can't
Otherwise,
even get that.
otherwise you're high.
That's it. I'm becoming level 20 in every single class.
Alright. Kanani looks at Ryker, or Prime Kanani. Oh, wait.
Just imagine.
Are you high?
It is a 91. Or a 97, actually.
You are not high.
Okay. Anyways, Prime Kanani looks at Riker's like, couldn't help it.
Yes, you could have.
I'm curious.
Just keep your mouth shut.
If you live with me, you should know for a fact that's hard.
We're not
You're
supposed to live with
different.
I'm different in power way, not when it comes to personality.
That is
How
a
do
lie.
you know?
By the looks of it, I could see myself. She kind of seems like the way I would be, just a little more depressed. Kind of probably
Keeping her
because
quiet more.
Probably because she's been through more than
Yes.
I have right now.
We know.
Okay.
We all have.
Okay. So as I said, it'd probably be hard.
Exactly.
hard for me to stop talking.
I swear to God.
You shouldn't do that, especially since gods are kind of bad. For the most part.
Ryker looks like he wants to say something like, yee.
Alright, anyways, guys, find your rooms that you want. Your stuff is in the pile over there. Balcony there, if you guys just want to chillax up there. I mean, that little tunnel thing, a lot of rooms over there.
I'm going on the balcony and I'm smoking somewhere. And I go up the balcony.
The balcony.
Balcony. Sure, whatever you
Well,
say.
for only staying in a cave for this whole time, I'm glad I can at least be of assistance. A little bit.
Shot in the butt.
Just you try to say, Ryker tries to say that quietly, forget he's in dragon form, and just
Yells
super,
it.
It booms.
You can stop. You can help by shutting the fuck up.
I got the floor plan
Echoes
for my
throughout the
room,
cave.
boys. I got the floor plan for my room. You're welcome.
Why? We didn't ask.
Nobody asked.
I did it anyways.
Who?
That's just a
Asked.
picture of a cock.
Do I have a
I
decent shot to Yoska?
Yes.
You're on the fucking balcony.
I don't care.
I know
Yes.
I'm on the balcony.
I know that's
You shoot through the walls.
No, I did it. No, I don't. I did it for myself. So I
Go
remember.
attack you, cut off.
I did it for myself. Yeah, I just did it for myself, so I know what's in it and all that. Alright.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just on the balcony and I'm
If
smoke.
anyone goes in, I'll show it to them so they
You
know what
are
obstacles
smoke.
I
to
am
avoid.
smoke.
Does Ryker actually say that?
Smoke.
No.
Okay.
So
I
I
was
walk
go-
out.
oh.
I walk out of my room. I'll wait till you're done now.
I was just gonna say, like, Kanani would have just, or Prime Guy would just turn around like, you say what?
What?
Just for note, I'm also
Make a
gonna put-
con.
Okay. Just a note, I'm going to put the potted plant right next to the workbench.
Okay.
Easily accessible.
When you get to the workbench, you see the little prototype dragon warship
Okay.
with a little note. It's a gift.
Fold it up, put it deep in the book to make sure it can't be given, or can't be stolen.
How do you fold up a model ship?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the blueprint.
No, like the little prototype. It gives you the prototype as a little gift. From one tinkerer to another.
This is lethal. I'm gonna grab some cloth, like safely wrap it up, and then put it in the bag of holding.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Self-defense.
By the
Dragon
way,
of death.
do my spells help you and you guys in any way?
I didn't use it, but it could have helped. I think.
It
But
had
thank-
potential.
Yeah. I didn't need it, but we might have needed it.
Did you guys fight anything?
Nope.
Oh. I thought these were supposed to be harder missions.
Seemed like it. That's how I thought.
Okay, well,
I mean, never mind.
Can't really say much.
can't really say much to Prime Kanani. Well, you guys need anything else? More renovations?
Right now, actual Kanani would be like having these memories as well, being like,
Yeah.
oh, now I know what. Got it.
Yeah, she does.
Makes sense.
Normal Kanani's just like, what about my room? Your room's still that cubbyhole, right? Yeah. Well, you can stay in there.
Fuck you. Fuck you, me.
Why are you so mean to me? 'Cause you're me. You can handle things. You have powers as well that I have. Might not be better, but like, you can still use it. Make your hole bigger.
That's being taken out of context.
That's what she said.
Why am I such a douche? Eh. Actually, I shouldn't say you learn because you're kind of older than me, but like, it's just kind of how I am. Yeah, now I kind of remember. Yeah, I know. It's weird talking to myself.
Hello, me. It's meet the real me.
And my copyrighted way of life.
That's a good song.
I'm
That is a good song.
gonna just go over. Probably could I saying this? I'm gonna just go over there and work on some other stuff. You guys need me? I'll be over there.
I am gonna go sleep.
Weren't you just asleep not too long ago?
No.
I am going to rest as well.
No, you were.
I was outside flying.
Fall asleep. Sleep flying.
Good night.
Yep, good night. And she goes back into her room.
Excuse me.
Drink and fly.
Prob Kanani goes back into that tunnel and just keeps working on shit.
You can't drink and fly.
Ryker be like, darn.
Awesome.
You can't have the mead and fly.
Shit. What's up, Joe?
Do you think I could step away for like 30 minutes?
I mean, we're wrapping up here, so.
We're pretty much wrapping up.
Okay, never mind. Because I was going to go home and let my dogs out real quick.
No, we're wrapping up, so.
We're wrapping.
I got 4 dogs to take care of. So.
Yeah, if you want to head back, you can.
No, I just wanted to take 30 minutes. I thought we were doing more.
No.
So we're only doing this tonight then? I'm assuming?
Yes.
I'm gonna get him to go do that then, because I forgot to let him out before I left.
Alright, put away your stuff.
Alright, anyone else have any closing things they want to do before we wrap up the session?
Also, Jack, leave the Gatorades in the fridge. Is that fine?
Yeah.
You're smoking.
Can I grab some home? Actually, can I
Can I grab some home?
Well, first, can I check if the Jesus fucking
Put away the chair, alright?
if the regeneration scrolls are here yet?
He said they'd take like a few months.
Ah, okay.
So, no.
Buy some homebrew stuff then.
Okay. Let's just say 20 gold for a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, 20 gold for simple stuff.
The house.
Yes.
Simple stuff for.
I'll let you decide whatever the fuck you bought.
Yeah.
Not gonna go through all like the you buy this, you buy that, you buy
Well,
this.
actually, I have a list, so I bought a small
No.
little, I got a little M&M, and then I got a M&M, and
Gun.
then I got a stack of
Understandable, have a good day.
C4s.
Nitrate powder.
4,000 ball
You know-
bearings.
You know, if you really think about it, every shop runs off of a barter system as long as you have a gun.
Fair enough.
You got a point.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
And Nargle has guns.
Are you in your room right now?
It's on the porch.
I'm on the balcony.
Fort balcony, yeah.
Alright, get into a room and I'll just cast radiation in that room.
No, I don't think I
And
will.
just lock the door.
I don't think I will.
Oh, I guess you lock a stone door.
You guys will see you next week.
See you, Joe.
See you, Joe.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah.
You have to lock it like how you like meld clay together. You gotta draw a couple lines and then you just gotta put the paste over it.
Now, would you guys want to do more? Yeah, I'm down to do more.
I think I'm good for tonight.
I'm good for tonight.
We're going on 6 hours. No,
Yeah.
5 hours.
For just this part or?
For just
For the entire time.
for the entire thing.
Okay.
I
Not
have
super bad.
a
Which
timer
I
going
think-
since we started.
I think 5 hours is good enough.
No, you have to wait.
No.
So, next week...
Your time is biding. You only got 9 minutes left.
But yeah, next week we'll be actually gathering the materials to send Prime to Isaac.
Yeah.
So we'll get a level after that.
You get a level up tonight.
Oh.
Oh.
Because you dealt with, or at least went
Dealt
through
Went
the
through.
berry.
Okay.
Yeah, Kanani goes in her little cubby hole and just dozes off.
Okay. Eltis, anything you're doing before we close up?
Setting up the area for the plant to be able to enter, and setting up my room mainly.
Alright. Look at that. 10 minutes before Far Realm actually ended. Or not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. So, perfect timing. But with that, that's going to be the end of this session. We hope you all enjoyed. Apologies for the no break in the middle. We were hungry.
We were very hungry.
And we'll see you next time.
Yep.
And for those of you who are listening and are keeping up with this, please let us know which you like, longer episodes or shorter episodes.
And if there's a special style, a theme, and any questions you have that we can ask and answer during the middle, end, or beginning.
That'd be much appreciated.
Yeah.
Because we're going into this blind.
Yeah.
First podcast.
Yeah, it do be fun though.
Give us your constructive
Oh, yeah.
criticism, even if it's
Really
hurting
shitty.
our emotions.
Even if it's destructive
You guys are
criticism.
ass, annoying, stupid, but I do like
You
the
guys are
plot.
fucking trash.
I hate all of you, but I like the story.
That's the only reason why I'm so here.
Story's ass.
The story's ass, I just like the funny things.
The characters are ass. The
Characters are ass.
I'm only here for Kanani, otherwise everyone else could die.
You know, the only reason I'm here is because Kanani's character's cute.
I'm only here because Ryker's a scaly and I find scaly's hot.
And I'm gay.
Not in 7 minutes, you won't be.
Oh, no! Alright.
Fucking Gandos is gonna steal all
Gandos?
your games.
Gandos?
Who's
Gandos?
Gay Thanos.
Gay Thanos.
Gandos.
Gandos.
He will steal all the gay from you.
Wait a minute.
Okay, but I think that's gonna be it.
He'll suck the gay out of you more than one way.
What do you mean by that?
Xavier, get your thing ready so we can stop this.